This is Blizzcon 2023. Please welcome the president.
Oh, Goblins is another
Blizzard
race we could have added as well. Hold on,
Mike
let's add that
Ibarra.
quickly. Hey Mike, what's up? Goblins. I'm gonna add that. 2 races.
Let's go! How's everybody doing? Oh man, you know, this is the best gaming community in the world, hands down. Hands down. Thank you, wow. Hello, BlizzCon. You know, it is so good to be back in person.
Yeah, bring out
finally.
Metzen for sure.
All of us. I love you too. All of us at Blizzard have missed this so much. 4 years. It's been 4 years. You know what I say to that? That's too damn long. Where's our heroes of Overwatch at? Adventurers of Sanctuary? Defenders of Azeroth?
Sanctuary, the private server?
And gamers everywhere, welcome!
Yeah, I don't know if did you talk about the private server?
Sharing what we're working on all the time. But to share it in person with all of you and to hear your stories, it cannot be matched. Meeting you all face to face inspires us, and we put this energy and enthusiasm back into everything we do. Thank you all for being here. In fact, we have tens of thousands of you here in Anaheim, California today, and we hope you enjoy the immersive experience we've created here at the show. We also have millions of people watching right now on stream. BlizzCon, please help me welcome everyone watching from around the world.
He's gonna do some crazy troll this event. Hopefully we'll get caught on the camera live.
Whether you're a hardcore or a casual
We need red
gamer,
shirt guy.
or if it's been a while since you picked up one of our games, we're here to show you the Blizzard we are today and the Blizzard we are becoming.
The less sexual
But BlizzCon isn't
harassment,
just about the latest updates from Blizzard.
the less sexual
all
harassment
about
version of
you.
Blizzard, maybe?
Players are at the forefront of everything we do, and we're devoted to supporting these incredible communities you can be proud of to be part of.
No more Bobby
of
Blizzard.
us,
Could you imagine if they
gamers,
announced Bobby
developers, and fans,
Bobby Kotick
we
has been
all
relieved of
are
his
united
duties?
in our shared
The
love
cheers
for
that the
gaming.
audience would give
The
him?
person sitting next to you or watching online and chat with you could be your next guildmate, teammate, or
Excuse me.
lifelong friend. We all have this in common. I've always felt Blizzard brings players together a little differently. Our players have made connections that span continents, languages, and generations. We all have that one story, that incredible play of the game,
Higher? Okay.
that clutch card draw, or that raid encounter that your guild barely survived. I know, I've been there too. I know many of us have friends we've met in one of our games. A friend who began just as someone we hung out with in game, but who was there for us to celebrate our real life wins or to support us
Hey, Liminal, thanks,
during
man.
a difficult time. That's certainly been true for me. Thanks to my experience playing Blizzard games over the last 25 years, I've met most of my best friends from all over.
No, I've
And
quit
I'm-
playing Wrathborg.
I'm so grateful that some of them are here today. Gus, Pika, Nick, Scoodles, and of course Billy and Kaylee, who put up with my raid wipes all too often. I always know that no matter what is going on in real life, they will be there. No matter what game we're playing. These friends are a
Troy, I think
constant
he
I can
actually
always rely
streams
on.
and he plays World of Warcraft.
And I know many of
I
you
think he
share
actually has
that
a
feeling.
a Twitch stream channel
BlizzCon
for
truly
some reason.
is about all of us as players.
He's
as
not very good.
equals,
Like, he's absolutely terrible at the
friends.
game, but
As we bring these amazing experiences
he's even worse than
to more
C-Mac.
places, build technology that allows
Oh, is it
more
retail?
gamers
Oh.
to experience our world.
okay, then he is
and
a
create characters
it is a bit of a
and stories more
goofball.
players can relate to. The Blizzard community grows, and more importantly, our friendships grow. All of us are so grateful to be part of this community, and in everything we do, we are in service to you.
Stop.
We know we don't do everything perfectly, but thanks to your feedback, we never stop striving to do it right. We are here to foster joy and belonging for everyone. We're proud of the worlds we build, but your experiences within those worlds bring them to life, and your connections with each other are what inspires us the most. Now, many of you may have heard the recent news about Blizzard joining the Xbox gaming family.
Here it is, Game Pass.
Both Blizzard and Xbox believe that gaming is a unifier, that we should all be able to play anywhere and any way we want to play. That when the creativity of some of the best developers, artists, and storytellers in the world is fearlessly unleashed, everyone wins. With that in mind, someone is here backstage who'd like to say hello. Over the years, he and I played a bunch of games together. Please join me in welcoming my friend, our friend, the CEO of Microsoft Gaming, Phil Spencer.
Thank you, Mike. And hello, everybody, BlizzCon. This is my first BlizzCon ever. And it's great to feel the energy in the room. You are the reason we make games.
I already like him better
Your
than
love for
Bobby.
these games truly is inspiring.
I like him better than Bobby already.
I recently have spent so much time playing Diablo 4 with my friends. Season 2 is awesome. And I can tell you that I can't wait for you to see what the team has planned for that game. It's going to be awesome. Blizzard occupies a special place in the gaming industry, for me as well. Throughout Blizzard's history, they've pioneered and refined so much across the gaming industry, and many of you here today have been a part of that journey. Think of Diablo. It propelled the action RPG genre forward.
That idiot's still
StarCraft.
playing Diablo 4, everyone.
Spawned the foundation of what esports would eventually become. And with StarCraft 2, it was a major catalyst for the evolution of games as live entertainment.
Yeah, I
World of
wonder if there's going to be a new IP. That would be...
Changed not only
I
how
doubt it.
people developed and supported games, but really it introduced a much wider audience to the concept of online communities. And Overwatch not only reimagined gameplay, but also the representation possible in class-based shooters. Blizzard's influence is everywhere, and because of its enduring legacy and phenomenal revolutionary development, with a care and a craft that is incredibly rare in this industry. Our commitment at Xbox is to bring more great games to more players in more places. And now that Blizzard is part of Xbox, we will nurture the essence of what has made Blizzard unique. We're going to empower our new colleagues in a culture of trust, inclusion, and collaboration to continue what they do best, redefining existing genres, creating new, never-before-seen experiences, and uniting players globally in new ways. in Azeroth, in Sanctuary.
Every time he says uniting
in near
players,
future
I'm
Earth
immediately
and
thinking.
beyond.
I'm immediately
It has
thinking.
been a privilege to welcome the teams at Blizzard to Xbox. And I'm honored to be able to be here to help welcome all of you to BlizzCon 2023. Having seen what's in store for players, I can say the future of Blizzard is brighter than ever. And you all have so much to look forward to in this show.
Hold on, I need to like.
So I'll get out of here, let you see the show. Thanks everyone for the warm reception, and have a great time at BlizzCon. Thank you.
Something's wrong with my webcam. I'll just leave it. It's like frozen.
You know, part of what makes this such an exciting time for Blizzard is that we've never been more empowered, free, and dedicated to holding true to what makes Blizzard unique than we are today. We are accountable for creating this next chapter of Blizzard with all of you. We take this responsibility very seriously as we learn, grow, and get better every day. This is the start of a new era. So much more is possible, and you'll see some of that over the next couple days. Coming up, you'll hear from some new friends and some old friends who are returning to the BlizzCon stage to show more about the games and the worlds we all love. Before I go, I want to take a moment to thank our Blizzard team.
You're fired.
You are some of the most talented individuals on the planet. And collectively, we are capable of building the most legendary universes in gaming. Our future, our creative freedom, our path forward is truly our own. And I know we all stand together with a singular goal: to exceed player expectations and foster and support each other. Thank you for everything you do. BlizzCon, many of the Blizzard team are here today in Anaheim, working hard to ensure you enjoy your time here. We all love talking to players, so please don't be shy. Come up and chat with us. Finally,
Chris Metzen won't come out.
on
He'll be the
behalf
guy
of
doing
everyone at
Classic
Blizzard,
Plus.
we want to say thank you. Thank you.
He won't come out for
Thank
that.
you. From the bottom of my heart to our players, past, present, and future. Thank you for your passion and your honesty. And most importantly, thank you for being
From the
part of
movie
our
Prisoners,
communities.
I've never.
This is what BlizzCon is all about.
Yeah, I've never put on a pair of
Everything
women's
we
shoes.
do
My feet are way too
is for
large.
all of you, and it's an honor to be a part of these worlds with you. Now, welcome to BlizzCon.
Where do I get a pair of size 13 women's shoes?
You wanted to see if there was more out there. Well, see for yourself.
Is this Overwatch PvE?
In the face.
That's exactly what we think of Overwatch. Thanks, Liminal.
I'll see you at the finish line.
Overwatch PvE, is it actually...
Did you really think this would be a fair fight?
It's so funny that they had to cancel that.
Disgusting. Yo, nerf this.
Mama's got you!
Yeah, if I appeared in the video, I'd be like, wait a second. I didn't give permission for this. Where are my royalties? Overwatch 2. Come on, man.
Please welcome Overwatch Game Director, Aaron Keller.
Is there seriously an hour of this shit of Overwatch? No? Okay. Oh no, they do like a little blurb like at the beginning, right? They just have like a little 5-minute for each game.
Ever since
if I
we
remember
first
correctly.
revealed Overwatch in 2014, you have grown this universe into something truly unique and beautiful. Every single day, we see millions of players jumping into matches, forging new friendships, and showing off their skills. We launched Overwatch 2 last October, and it has been such an incredible year. Since then, you've been crushed
How's the
by
PvE
Diva's
in
neck
Overwatch?
over 26 million times. Had more than 79 million lives saved by Baptiste, and played 65 years worth of prop hunt. I love prop hunt. The development of Overwatch is first and foremost focused on you, our players.
Overwatch 2, the last
We
BlizzCon.
want
Wasn't
our
it? It was the
game
last.
to
Was it last year or the
represent this global
BlizzCon 2018 where
from
they?
the release of our
When was it
Samoa
announced?
map
Overwatch
to
2.
our celebration
And they said that they were going to have
of
PvE.
pride,
And
to
then
our
they
first
canceled it.
tie-in Peruvian heroes, Lifeweaver and Dolari. We also want Overwatch to recognize those focused on achievement and prowess, and released our new progression system and the first set of Hero Mastery courses this year. And for those that just want something a little different, we've run April Fools and released a dating sim, an actual dating sim, Loverwatch. Listening to your feedback is important to us, and it's driven the team to look
Are
at
you
changes to
kidding
some of
me?
the core systems of the game.
A dating
We've been hard at
sim?
work on an overhaul of our competitive system, and we'll get into that a bit
You're
today
gonna have
and
you're
a
gonna
bunch
have like
more
90%
over
of
the
the
course
people
BlizzCon.
in this dating
And
sim
there
male,
is so
and then like
much
50% of those
more
males are gonna
to
be
come.
pretending to be female.
We'd like to give you all a glimpse at as much as we're able to show you coming next year. And boy, do we have some fun
Did he say
things to
dating
talk about.
skin or dating
so let's
skim?
get into it.
Sim.
I wonder why Blizzard is happening.
To share our first big
Oh, is this
announcement,
si-
I am
It
honored
is a sim.
to
Oh,
introduce
man.
the art director of Overwatch, Dion Rogers.
Oh. Remember we used to joke about making a gaming dating website, and then somebody told me that somebody actually did it, and it was like 99% guys on there. There was like no women.
Sorry, I'm a bit excited. The energy is awesome in here. You know, Aaron and I have been working on this universe since before Overwatch had a name. Working together with an incredible team back at Blizzard. Many are with us today at BlizzCon. Creating such an incredible game with so many amazing people and seeing what it means to you all, it's meant everything to us. And out of all the things we work on, one of our favorites is to create new heroes.
Oh, great. Let's all rush off to
You
play
know,
Overwatch
Overwatch
2.
is full of big personalities, and it takes a special individual to really stand out. And the team has been working hard to make sure no one could predict who this next hero is. We haven't leaked any articles. We haven't leaked a spray or two. And we've left 0 hints, especially not in our recent Samoa map. Now, who's ready to meet the newest hero?
Sorry to keep you all waiting, but now that I'm here, let's have some fun. Yep, that's my name, all right. And this right here is Gunny, and she can light up the whole dance floor. And this one's Cha-Cha. He's a sensitive little fella, a real hothead. And when I fire them both, it's double trouble. Actual gameplay footage. Going so soon, I'm gonna miss you.
Oh man.
Don't tell me that's it. Both hearts pumping. I got your back. For now.
So bad.
Here I come. Sensei Quickiki. We got it where we want it.
Overwatch back on top.
Unbelievable.
So was I worth the wait? We're gonna have a hell of a time.
That's awesome. I love that trailer. We had a lot of fun working on it. It's amazing to finally announce Malga. He was first introduced, you guys know, 4 years ago in a short story, and he's been the subject of a lot of fun theories. Ever since that first introduction, fans have been asking when he may become a playable hero. We're excited. We finally have our first Samoan hero. Malga, his name, it means mountain in Samoan. He portrays himself as this big, loud brute. However, this is just a facade. He's a cunning tactician, always one step ahead of his enemies. One of the core goals whenever we make an Overwatch character is that people see themselves in our heroes. We're always striving for greater authenticity and representation with each hero. And with Malga, we got a lot of help, actually. Even his tattoo was created by an amazing Samoan tattoo artist named C.E. Lufau. Malga's super fun. Thank you.
Liminal, if you're going to play the fart
was
sound for
awesome.
every bad thing that
Malga's
Blizzard
super fun
announces
to play.
today,
He's easy to learn.
I'm going
hard
to be
master,
filthy rich,
with
first
what
of all.
I like to call a brutal
And
but cunning playstyle.
I might actually increase
We hope you love
the
them as much as
cost.
we do. Okay.
Are you not entertained,
Okay.
chat?
Join us later
Are you
today
not
for a
entertained?
Malga Deep Dive panel taking place here at the Blizzcon Arena and online for people at home. We'll talk with the team that helped create Malga and also how to best utilize his amazing abilities when he joins Overwatch in Season 8. Finally, we know Malga's going to be pretty awesome when he joins competitive play. But before then, some of the best players in the world are competing in this weekend's Overwatch World Cup. Let's check it out.
Legacy. A legacy is forever.
You know why they have Overwatch first, right? Like they're saving the best stuff for last.
Chasing glory.
Like they force you to
hoping
watch
etch
this
their
crap
homeland
before you
into
can get to the
history
stuff you
books.
actually care about.
Insane! He's still fragging like a madman!
Which is why Hearthstone is last.
They've tasted victory. They've overcome defeat. And all along, the hopes of their fans have lifted them up.
Absolutely beautiful!
And now, at long last, the Overwatch World Cup finals are here.
Yeah, I will admit I like
And
watching
for the first time
like
in
first-person
4
shooters, but
years,
not Overwatch.
we're
I
all
like
together
watching
once
like
more, back
you know
to
Doc
where it
or
all
whatever
began.
play like Modern Warfare or something.
Each team
That
can see
that
their
is way
name
more
on the
interesting than
championship trophy.
watching this crap.
The community has rallied behind them, and the wait is finally over.
I've missed you dearly!
The Overwatch World Cup finals start
See,
now.
Mac, if this is as good as it gets today, we're in for a long, long day. Like a long day, man.
Please welcome Overwatch esports host,
No.
Zoe Gschwind.
Joey, what? Win? So that's got to be his game name or her game name.
Fantastic to see all those memories on the big screen.
Oh no, she's actually
And
got
we're
an
here to
accent.
make
Is that a
some
real
more.
name?
What's up, BlizzCon?
So Zoe, is that like
It's
Austrian,
so
German,
great
or something?
to be back here after 4 years with the Overwatch World Cup. This event has always been such a special event because it truly serves as a worldwide tribute to the beautiful and diverse Overwatch community. This weekend, we get to celebrate teams and players from around the world, each
Troy.
with their unique takes on the playstyles,
Relax.
the different personalities.
Relax, guys. Enough.
We're going to see different metas emerge even. It's just very exciting to see familiar faces, big household names in the competitive Overwatch scene take the stage, form those star-studded lineups, Fearless, Super, Gushue, and the likes. But each year, we also get to witness new players emerging onto the scene, taking the spotlight. It truly is a special event for a special community, and I'm very honored and truly happy to be part of it all. Now I know that all of
Was
you
it
here in
worth it,
Anaheim
Liminal?
and everyone watching at home is joining us from
Was
all
it worth it?
over the world. As you can see, so are our players. Among them,
I might warn you. I might turn that off for the WoW stuff. I actually want to listen to it.
And the only team that managed thus far to stop their reign, and that is the United States of America.
I didn't hear all that. What was that? Something.
That's right.
I'll leave it on for now.
It's not going to be easy. It's not going to be easy.
But for a while, I want to
If
listen
you
to
watch
it.
the group stages, and if you watch the first game today, tough competition ahead for Team USA. And if you want to find out if one of our former champions will remain victorious, or if one of the other 6 teams will seize their inaugural season title, make sure to join us. Not only will you be treated to fantastic gameplay, of course, no, you will also earn special drops all weekend long on the Play Overwatch Twitch channel. Now, we have a lot of amazing Overwatch 2 action on the horizon.
Yeah, could we get some
and
exclamation
so much
skips
to
in the
play
chat,
for
please?
our teams. We got over $500,000.
What are the odds we will be so?
I'm
I'm almost guaranteeing it, Nixon. There will be no Classic Fresh announcement.
And amazing
I will take
fans.
back everything bad that I've ever said about Blizzard if they
Yeah,
announce
give it up
Classic
for
Fresh. That's how
yourself.
like I'm
Now, of course,
guaranteeing
the winning
there's
team
no
will walk
Classic
away with
Fresh.
a big bag,
Like
but
Classic Fresh Vanilla.
this year,
There will be
each and
Classic
every single
Plus.
player out of the 43 teams participating will be earning a share. And this is unprecedented in Overwatch esports history, and it would not be possible without
Downloading
all of
Overwatch
you. So
too.
once again, thank you so much. So, tomorrow night, we will be crowning the 2023 Overwatch World Cup champions, and you can catch all the matches and all the action live in Hall B, as well as, of course, on stream. I'm going to be there. I'm looking forward to seeing some of you as well. And now, please welcome back Aaron with a few more things to share.
Oh,
on
welcome
the game
back,
side.
Aaron. Which one's Aaron again? Oh, him.
Thank you, Zoe. Malga.
I think Overwatch's
awesome.
time's over, right?
And the World Cup matches all weekend will
Have
be
they
so
passed their
much
time limit?
fun. But Overwatch has another thing happening here at Blizzcon. Earlier this week, we launched a new limited time game mode. And
How did I not
special
know about
skins as
this?
part of an exciting collaboration with Le Sserafim, one of the biggest K-pop groups in the world.
Oh, I have all
Everyone
their
can
records.
jump in game right now to take part, as well as check out their brand new music video for Perfect Night.
Wait, was that
And
an
in honor
all
of this
Korean
collaboration,
female
Le Sserafim
K-pop
will
group?
take
Hold
the
on.
stage
How do you
and
spell their
perform in the
how do
arena
you spell their name
tomorrow
again?
after the community night
I might
ends
want to
around
actually check
6
that
p.m.
out.
Pacific. Working on partnerships like this, or what we did with One Punch Man earlier this year, are incredibly fun. Yes. They
Yep.
provide us, both the dev team and you, the players, a chance to experience some of our favorite universes and artists through the unique style of Overwatch. And next year, we have even more of these for you all to geek out about. Sadly, we can't reveal what those are all just yet, but maybe there are some other things coming in 2024 that we could give you a hint about. The Overwatch team has never had such clarity of vision when it comes to the future. From direct feedback, we hear what you love and want us to focus on. So, who wants to see a few of the things we're working on for next year?
I would like to go to BlizzCon Nixon just to meet up with friends and stuff.
A
But
brand new core
it is a lot
PvP
of fun.
game mode Clash.
But
In
the
this new
job that I have
competitive
now,
mode, there
I'll
are
be able
5
to
points positioned in a
guarantee that
row.
I can
The
get
center
the
point starts
time
as
off.
the first objective, and the teams battle back and forth over the map,
So-
pushing into enemy territory or defending their own. Once a team captures all 5 points or reaches the maximum score, they win. Our initial Clash map is a tribute to a location we showed at Overwatch's first BlizzCon. And it's one of my personal favorites. They say cherry blossoms are a sign of rebirth and rejuvenation. And in 2024, a rebirth of one of the original Overwatch maps is in order. Yes. Within the Clash mode, we are returning to the home of the Shimada clan with the new Hanamura map, Hanaoka. Additionally,
What is this?
we are working on overhauls to some of our most important in-game systems. Overwatch is a highly competitive game, and in early 2024, we'll
keep
release
telling
a
yourself that,
reworked
dude.
version of our competitive system with all new competitive rewards. And with Seasons, one of the team's goals has been to create themes that speak to so many of the cool and awesome things that we all love. Next year, you'll experience Eldritch Horror, Egyptian mythology, witches, and even a mirror universe where heroes become villains and villains become heroes. And of course, Overwatch is nothing without its heroes. Mauga is the 39th hero in Overwatch, and in 2024, we'll be releasing 3 more, and we want to give you a glimpse of 2 of them. A new damage hero Venture is coming in Season 10, and a support currently codenamed Space Ranger in Season 12. And this is just scratching the surface of everything.
Liminal, you're
we
having
have
way
in
too
the
much
works.
fun.
Join us tomorrow here and online, where we go in depth on all of this in our What's Next panel. It will have more information on Clash, the reworked competitive system, a closer look at Space Ranger, even early gameplay footage of Venture, and so much more. And lastly, for the first time ever during a BlizzCon, not only is our next hero playable in the Overwatch Hall here in Anaheim, but all of you at home can play Mauga all weekend in-game, including Quick Play, going live right after the BlizzCon opening ceremony concludes. Yeah. We know you'll love him just as much as we do. Thank you all. We'll see you in-game.
By the blood of the willing, we call thee home.
Go! We took down 100! Let's go, baby!
High Priest! Kill the High Priest! Yes! Yes!
Dude, I am shaking so hard.
Congratulations! The game is out!
Oh, I'm pumped for Diablo 4. I think it's gonna be the best.
What if you guys play it right now?
Hell yeah, really?
Yeah. I will cry. That would be amazing.
This is awesome.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's so pretty.
I have ascent. Go! Run!
We really are doubling down on this idea that you can look the way you want, you can play the way you want, you can really make your own fantasy in this game.
She looks like me.
The way he comes in is crazy.
Oh my god, the butcher.
Boy! Instantly died.
They revived me!
I'm gonna find some demons and I'm gonna shove my green foot right up there.
Level 100! I literally like goosebumps.
Go down a bit more.
I think we need to make that a sound clip
Let's go!
for the stream. Oh.
Will you fight the darkness?
Break the
Oh my god.
and be beautiful in sin.
Hail Lilith.
Blessed Mother.
You can pet the dogs, by the way.
Yeah, I was at the last BlizzCon when they announced Diablo 4,
Please
and that was an
welcome
unreal
the general manager of Diablo,
announcement.
Rod Ferguson.
Oh my God, they're doing Diablo now. Wait, where's the do you have phones guy?
How's everybody doing? Having fun? This feels amazing. I'm so glad you're here. And I'm so happy the people at home are here as well. You know, watching that was such a great reminder of what a fantastic community we have and what an exciting year it's been. Now, you might have missed it, but in there was a clip of a blind gamer, Tylanif, defeating our hardest boss, Uber Lilith. Now, we strive to make Diablo as approachable.
That's
as
pretty
accessible
cool,
as
actually, if he's
possible, and
blind.
Watching clips like that
Or is
make
that just
me and the team
is this
extremely
game
proud.
easy?
And of course, I love the tattoos. And, you know, I still can't believe over 1,000 people got permanent Diablo tattoos at our Hell's Inc. events, including me. And so, you know, Necro Main for life.
Yeah, it means it's too
So,
easy.
you know, we talk a lot about the last BlizzCon 4 years ago, and back then, you know, the Diablo community was hungry for even more experiences in that dark, gothic place caught between the high heavens and the burning hells, a little place we call Sanctuary. And in that time,
Wait, Sanctuary?
I've been very fortunate to work with some of the best developers in the industry. People who love
Sanctuary,
Diablo
what?
as much as the rest of
Is that
us.
another shout out?
And it was their passion and dedication to this universe that released a great new Diablo game every year for the last 3 years. Diablo 2 Resurrected brought the return of the classic that helped define the genre. Remastered. I love Diablo 2. So it was remastered for a new generation now for PC and console. And Diablo Immortal brought Sanctuary to mobile for the first time, bringing millions of new players into our universe.
You guys remember the story I told you about where we were tricked into testing Diablo
In fact,
Immortal
you
at
might not know
BlizzCon?
this, but 60% of Diablo Immortal players have never played a Diablo game before.
We were
So we
brought
really
to like
welcome
this
them to our
VIP
universe.
area, and we were told we were going
And then,
to
of
be
course,
live
there's Diablo
testing
4.
a new IP.
Now-
it was Diablo Immortal, and we had to stand there for
It was
like
that
3
kind of
hours.
excitement that
Oh,
made
it was
the
terrible.
biggest launch in Blizzard's history. And it means so much to the team to see how you've embraced it. You know, we've played over 1.5 billion hours together so far, and it's your love for the game that drives us. Thanks to you, we've made a lot of changes over the last 5 months. In fact, our patch notes for Season of Blood, our second season, were over 14,000 words long. Because that
If
is
your
how much
patch
our
notes are
community has
that
influenced
long,
and will continue to influence
there was
the
a lot
evolution
of fucking
Sanctuary.
shit wrong with your game.
And if you haven't yet
I don't
made
want
it,
to ever
you know,
read
made that
something
leap
that's
into the darkest Diablo
14,000
story ever told, now is the perfect time to pick
it
your
words?
class, build your character, join Phil Spencer, and see what the hell it's all about. And with that, I'd like to
14,000
introduce Diablo 4's
pages
two
or
production
words did he
directors.
say?
They help lead the teams who are building everything we do today and everything moving forward. Please welcome Tiffany Watt and Chris Wilson.
14,000 words. That's too much. Where's No Phones guy? I don't even know if he still works there. If he did, he's probably like, I'm not going out on stage again.
Hey, BlizzCon. The last time I was on stage, I was helping to announce Diablo 4.
Oh, it's
to be
such a
here today
cozy
with all
chat.
of you is so awesome.
The launch was incredible. We're really excited to be here today to share what's coming next. But first, let's highlight some of the player feedback that's in Season of Blood today. So many of you have told us that you wanted more in-game activities. So we've given you a couple this season, one now and another coming early next month. So live now is our new boss ladder. This is a series of additional boss fights from level 55 to 100 that will also see the return of our kind of gross but farmable and rewarding friend Duriel, who you can go after for Uber Uniques that everybody's been sieging for. And with those new bosses dropping both Uniques and Uber Uniques at a much higher rate, and even dropping some special cosmetics, you're going to want to make your way to level 100 so you can fight them all. So in the Season of Blood, we've rebalanced the endgame, letting you get to level 100 about 40% faster than in Season 1.
I know I've been taking advantage of that experience boost, and I have 2 characters in Season 2 already. Of course, all that leveling is about getting that amazing loot. So we've also changed how item power works. We've raised the power cap, and it's now more closely tied to the level of monster you defeat to get it. The more challenging the fight, the better the loot. There's still lots of work to be done with reworking itemization. In fact, it's one of our highest priorities. But this, along with upgrades to some of our unique items, is a great first step. So please keep that feedback coming. Now let's talk about quality of life. Here's a few improvements that came directly from you. All of your renown
Hey,
awards
Liminal,
now
thank you,
carry
man.
over season to season and from the Eternal Realm. Additional character slots. We added 2 this season, so you can create even more characters and try different builds. A targeting dummy has been added to Kiovashad as you can test, so you can test those builds before you run into the butcher. Searching and filtering your stash is now possible, and your stash is now available in every town in Sanctuary.
Hey, Tommy, what's up, man? All right.
World bosses appear almost twice as often, so you can die almost twice as often. And we've also freed up some inventory space by making gems a crafting material to make even more room for those uber uniques. Those are just a few of the new additions already in the game, but we're not done with Season of Blood yet.
In fact, starting next week, we'll introduce 5 unique class-specific rings that will let you relive some of the fun from Season of the Malignant. That's right, Necromancers. Once again, corpses will automatically do your bidding just by being in your presence. Then on December 5th, we'll also be adding an enchanting preview to the Occultist. So this will allow you to see which affixes are possible.
I don't know what any of this means. I
I
didn't play Diablo 4. I almost cracked. I almost cracked and bought it, and I'm so glad I didn't. And then it was like 2 days later where people were like, "Oh, they started saying, oh, this sucks, this sucks."
Exciting new in-game activity.
Like people that I know that are diehard like
Abattoir of
Diablo
Seer.
fans were like, "Oh no,
It's a highly replayable,
they fucked it
pinnacle
up."
experience designed for
This
players
new
who have
patch
reached
sucks.
level 100, slain Uber Duriel, and mastered all of the other challenges that Season of Blood has to offer. Those who survive will attain a Paragon glyph constructed of the Vampire Lord's very own blood. But beware, Abattoir of Seer starts difficult and only gets harder. And of course, as we near the end of Season of Blood,
Is that Darius Rucker? I don't know.
Not
I'm
only
waiting for him
here,
to sing
but in
something.
Sanctuary as well. Our first ever holiday event.
Is it
Midwinter
old school
Blight,
Darius Rucker
starts
or
on
new
December
school
12th.
like country star Darius Rucker?
For 3 weeks, we're going to transform the Fractured Peaks into a winter terror land. And it'll bring a
It's
whole new
Hootie
meaning to
version?
the
Okay,
word
Hootie and the Blowfish,
sleigh
okay.
ride. Yeah. And be sure to keep your eyes peeled for a mysterious red-cloaked terror.
Nothing is as terrifying as Chris's puns, but I will be sure to check out Midwinter Blight. From there, we are on to Season 3. We can't go into too much detail now, but with the endgame being so important, let's talk about leaderboards. We're creating a whole new type of weekly challenge dungeon called the Gauntlet, where the heroes of Sanctuary can compete for their class ranking against their friends, their clan, or anyone in the world. Watch out, Mike Ibarra, I am coming for you. At the end of each week, the heroes with the highest rank will be added to the Seasonal Hall of Ancients, where their name and build will live on. So, that's a quick look at where we are today. And while the live game is our #1 priority right now, we have a separate Diablo 4 team that's been working hard on our next chapter.
Diablo
So
5?
how about a little teaser?
Diablo 5?
It's super early, but as we look to expand on the story we started in Diablo 4, we're going to take you somewhere even darker,
Mobile.
where hatred's influence continues to consume Sanctuary.
Wait, what do we mean new chapter? Didn't they kill Lilith and the game's over? What is this?
You abdicated your choice to this child. And with every step she takes, I grow stronger. There will be no
This could be a
in the light.
this could be a World of Warcraft trailer. Fuck, that could have been like the new Orgrimmar, Vessel of Hatred. Nobody
Vessel of
claps.
Hatred is Diablo 4's first expansion.
There's like 3 people clapping in the audience.
Its campaign will continue the dark tale that began in Diablo 4 as we learn the fate of the prime evil Mephisto and his
Monster
demonic
energy,
plans
yeah.
for Sanctuary. To do that, we'll be visiting a region new to Diablo 4 and a fan favorite from Diablo 2. The lush jungles known to outsiders as Torajan, but known by the locals as Nahantu. With this new story set in a mysterious new region, comes new ways to play, new evils to vanquish,
I was thinking
and,
the exact
of course,
same thing.
a completely new class, never seen before in the Diablo universe. Vessel of Hatred releases late next year, and we cannot wait to share more about it this summer.
Now, before we leave, we want you to know that it's your passion that drives us. Your feedback will continue to help us evolve and improve the Diablo 4 experience for years to come. We couldn't be more excited about our future, and we hope that you are too. Our team has put in a lot of hard work, and we love seeing your love for this game. So please join us tomorrow. We have a special Diablo 4 campfire panel where we'll be sharing more details about the expansion, deeper dive on some of the upcoming game changes, and we'll also have a special Q&A session to close it out. So enjoy the rest of the show. Thank you, and we'll see you in Sanctuary.
Oh, is that it? What are we at? What are we at now? 11. Okay, so okay, here we go. Some World of Warcraft stuff. Hopefully, please. It has to be World of Warcraft next, right? We don't have to like live through like some card game crap or.
Butters, go buy World of Warcraft, install it on your computer, and join the online sensation before we all murder you. All right then.
Welcome to the World of Warcraft.
Well, I think they're doing a quick intro cambies, and then they do like an hour-long thing for each game later.
I'm Mr. T, and this is my night elf mohawk.
See, there's no such thing as a night elf mohawk.
Shut up, fool!
This role-playing game where heroes like Leroy Jenkins do battle.
Leroy
And that would be the World of Warcraft.
You're a player in the NFL, but what you're most proud of is that you've rated 3rd nationally in dungeon progression.
I mean, it was perfect. That was fire. For the Alliance! For the For Azeroth!
Okay, finally, something important. Oh wait, they're kind of talking about retail first. Never mind, I'm
Please
not
welcome
important.
the General Manager of Warcraft, John Haidt.
It's at 3:30 my time. I'm on the west coast of Canada.
Thank you. And we are ready to work. Anybody here for Warcraft today? Yeah! Big shout out to the Warcraft teams. They are so happy to be here today. We have so much cool stuff to show you. So give it up for my Warcraft teams. Can you believe that almost 30 years ago, a dispute between orcs and humans led to one of the longest running fantasy adventures in video game history? Right? Generations of players have called Azeroth home.
teenagers that first played Warcraft when it was released, I know you're out there,
Teenagers
are now parents, right? Raising new heroes to take on the raids and battlegrounds.
raising
of
gold
this
farmers,
timeless
actually.
adventure. It's those shared stories of Azeroth, both in-game and out, that make up this universe. Today is a great
Before the
day for
Warcraft 1
Warcraft.
era.
This is the beginning of a bold new chapter that will take us through the next 3 decades and beyond. Oh yeah. With a variety of games to entertain you, we welcome everyone to find your community.
What did he say?
Okay, Alliance.
Oh, he said for the Lord.
Just practice. We're going to give you a chance to do it a little louder later. Throughout the taverns of Azeroth, tall tales of adventure are retold through the whimsical and clever card play of Hearthstone. Yeah.
Oh.
I like to imagine humans and orcs getting together, showing off their collections, and boasting of their deeds. But in the basements of those same taverns, they're playing a new game, Warcraft Rumble.
Nobody's playing this, right? Is there anyone that's actually playing this? Come on.
Me too. Which puts the battlefields and dungeons of Azeroth in the palm of your hand. And finally, World of Warcraft. WoW immerses us into Azeroth, where we are the champions fighting alongside each other in shared adventure. Almost 20 years ago, WoW revolutionized online communities and reimagined the enduring entertainment of massively multiplayer gaming. The very first BlizzCon was introduced our first expansion. So it's only fitting that we're here today to lay the foundation for WoW's future.
Okay.
Yeah. Azeroth is a home we can always escape to. A home that is always
or
waiting
escape
for
from.
us. Together, we build this universe. Our teams craft the worlds and the adventures.
Oh.
But it is all of you who bring it to life. You are the heartbeat of the brand new adventures that are about to unfold. From all of us on the Warcraft teams here at Blizzard Entertainment, thank you.
Please welcome, from Hearthstone, lead designer Cora Georgiou.
You can't make this shit up.
Hello, BlizzCon. Well, I have a pretty good view from up here. It's really nice to see you all. We are thrilled to soon be celebrating Hearthstone's 10th anniversary. I know, I'm getting old. It's a decade of telling tales around Azeroth with all of you.
Is Hearthstone pay to win? I've never played it. I've never had any interest in ever trying
to
it.
legend, enjoy brawling with friends in the battlegrounds, or maybe you've just listened to the 10-hour version of the Saviors of Uldum theme song. Thank you all for being a part of our bustling tavern. We invite players both old and new to join us for our 10th anniversary next March.
Shut up, Steve.
But we have so much to enjoy before then, so let's talk about what's happening right now in Hearthstone
A
and in
coworker of yours is
Battlegrounds.
into Hearthstone. Man,
We're
like,
setting the stage
I remember a time when I first started streaming, it was
Hearthstone's
like
upcoming
a lot of people
expansion,
played it, but
Showdown in the Badlands, which takes place in Azeroth's Wild West. Two strangers will cross paths.
what do you
An
think it
outlaw
feels like to be up
and a
on
Lone
stage like that
Ranger.
and know that nobody gives
Though
a
they may
shit
not
about
know
what
it
you're talking
now,
about?
together, they are destined for a grand adventure.
I'm just pumped. Yeah. Nobody cares. People still play
In
this
the
game.
beginning, I was all alone, trying my best to do some good out there. But it didn't take long to realize that with the right friends, everything would change.
True, she is getting paid to stand there. She probably makes more money than I do, so.
You don't know who you're messing
Actually,
with.
Blizzard is known to be pretty fucking cheap with their salaries, so. Not
They
sure,
knew the
actually.
townsfolk
But
were up to
probably.
something
Probably still.
sinister.
Let's move!
Right behind you! And it was like a powder keg, waiting.
We did it! No.
Oh, nuts. As it turned out, I had the right backup waiting for me. Just when I needed it.
Let's do this.
You got it, partner.
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership.
I'm gonna punch ya!
Candle mud slider.
This should be like a punishment. Like a sub goal punishment. Like if I reach a certain number of subs, I'm forced to have to play this crap. I think I'd quit streaming at that point. I'd be like, no, we're out.
That's right. Our beloved Reno Jackson and Elise Starseeker are getting an origin tale. They'll work together to save the Badlands from the Bloodrock Town's nefarious mining operation. Singleton decks are returning. With cards like Reno Lone Ranger, Hearthstone's first
How much do they
ever
charge you for a deck of
neutral
cards
hero
and
card.
if you want to buy them?
We'll talk more about him at the What's Next panel later today, where we'll also be revealing a motherload of exciting new cards. You can get your hands on them and more when Showdown in the
15
Badlands
pounds
releases
or euros?
on November 14th.
Oh my god.
Now, I know you may be thinking, a new expansion. That's a lot of new cards, on top of 5 sets that are already in the standard rotation. And if you're a new player or you're coming back after a break, that can be a little overwhelming. So we have been hard at work to make it easier than ever to join us. We're excited to announce catch-up packs.
Ketchup?
These are game-changing for getting your
And only costs
collection
20 euros.
You see what we did there? Instead of the typical 5 cards you'd find in a regular Hearthstone card pack, you can get up to 50 cards from a single catch-up pack.
Only $500. How much are these packs?
The cards you receive will all be from within the last 2 years, ready to play and constructed. All of our players are going to get catch-up packs to open once you log in, and for all of you here at BlizzCon in person, or those of you at home who purchased either BlizzCon collection, we're also gifting you a few more packs. For anyone who's been away for a while, all of these packs can add up to hundreds of cards. We'll also be adding quite a few of them into pre-purchase bundles for Showdown in the Badlands. We hope to see all of you getting some amazing cards and filling in or beginning your Hearthstone collection on November 14th.
They probably got, you know, like how they have on the comedy
We might have some Battlegrounds fans out here. Yeah. So you might remember then that the last time
they've got the signs where they put up where it says applause, so tell the audience, oh, this is where.
Battlegrounds. What started as an experiment became a huge part of the game and a fun way to play in the tavern. But playing together is what inspired the new mode we're debuting here today.
There are people that have lined up
Queuing
since
up as a
7 in the
party for a
morning,
lobby
even
is
before
great,
that, like
but
5, 6
ultimately,
in the morning,
you play
to
against
get
each
in
other.
super early.
What if you could
to
actually
get a good
play
seat to watch
teamed
this
up
crap?
alongside each other? Sounds fun, doesn't it? We're pleased to announce a truly cooperative way to play. Battlegrounds Duos.
I will be going.
With a shared health pool,
we can
team combat,
shout out.
and sending cards back
We
and
want
forth
private
between
servers, fresh
teammates.
vanilla.
Now you can fight with your friends.
I will probably
instead
be
of
going
against
next year.
them. We were inspired by the Battleground community's creativity, finding ways to team up and help each other achieve top 4. So now we're setting an official table
You know
for
what
you
is-
and your partner to take the crown together.
I'm going to mute this. You know what is? Like I told people at the beginning of the stream that my work schedule is probably going to be changing next week. They've asked me to cover for someone who's on like a long-term leave, and he works Monday to Thursday. So it's a 4-day condensed work week. It starts super early in the morning, and I'm done like around 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Had that work week had I been asked to do it a week earlier, so that I would have been off like yesterday instead, I probably would have been. I would have been able to go to BlizzCon, but I'm not disappointed that I didn't go.
It makes the dream work. We love teamwork. If you're tuning in at home, please make
Problem
sure
is
to join
that
us
you
at the
have to
What's
sit
Next
through
panel.
this crap
And if
to
you're
get
here
to
with
the
us
good
at
stuff.
BlizzCon,
'Cause
you can also join me and
If they went through Classic Plus up right away as the first thing, half these people in the audience would just disappear, like for Hearthstone and crap like that. Like there's no way people are going to sit through this crap.
Chuck, after 4 years away. Pull up a chair by the hearth.
Reddit thread.
We'll see you in the tavern.
Does that mean she's done? Oh, it's over. Okay, what else do they have to announce that is crap that nobody cares about? You know what? They will probably do the new WoW expansion before Classic Plus because more people care about Classic Plus than retail. What is this? This is WoW Rumble, isn't it? No! No! New Heroes of the Storm. Yeah. How about a new Warcraft, World of Warcraft movie? Warcraft 2. Yeah, it's still the opening ceremony. They haven't even gone in. Imagine, we're going to have to... Hold on. When is the actual world... there's no way I can sit through an hour of Hearthstone crap. The World of Warcraft is at 1:30. Then it's Overwatch for an hour. An hour!
Please welcome, from Warcraft Rumble, executive producer, Vic Surratt.
45 minutes.
You gotta love Anixia. She didn't even use deep breath there. Hello, BlizzCon. Last year, the team and I announced we were working on a brand new Warcraft game. A way to bring Warcraft with you wherever you are and wherever you go.
Wait, I can play this on my
As you
phone?
just saw,
Hold on.
We've had a ton of fun.
I can play this on my phone?
Into making this
Why
game.
do I not have this?
Warcraft Rumble is an action strategy game with a deep PvE campaign.
Is this actually a phone
dynamic
game?
PvP mode.
That's how
and
much I know
so
absolutely
much
nothing about World of Warcraft.
It's a game
Warcraft.
filled with familiar faces. You'll mix and match miniature versions of characters from the Warcraft universe.
Warcraft Rumble,
to
it
make your
is.
very own
It's actually,
army as you take
I never
on
actually knew it was a phone
all
game.
over Azeroth. So, if you've ever wanted to see Jaina command an army of Murlocs, or Grom lead a horde of angry chickens, apparently, this is your opportunity. By combining leaders, troops, and spells from 5 families, Alliance, Horde, Beasts, Undead, and my personal favorite, Blackrock, you'll battle your way through maps inspired by some very familiar locations. You'll fight to control resources, capture towers, and eventually defeat the boss or player at the other end. Speaking of bosses, each one has their own unique mechanics, so you'll have to adapt your strategies to the threats you'll face as you battle through the campaign and beyond. Our goal was to give you everything you love about Warcraft, reimagined.
Elon
with a
Musk,
big
if you're
dose
watching,
of
if
what
you're
our
watching my
team
stream,
calls
Elon Musk, please,
joyful chaos.
please buy.
When we set out to make this game,
Please buy
we wanted to offer
Microsoft
a variety of challenges,
and
no matter how you
take
choose
over
to play
Blizzard
it.
and get rid of
Whether it's
all
for
these
5
games
minutes at
except
a
for
time
Classic WoW, and then hire
or
me
hours on end.
As the president.
And that was something we especially focused on
World of
during the
Warcraft.
beta, to make
Please.
sure you have something fun to do every time you open up the game. And for those of you that played
Chris
the beta
Metzen is
and
back,
gave us
and
your
he's
feedback,
taking over as
thank you so much.
lead for a
It's
Classic
because
WoW,
of your
apparently.
support and the hard work of our team
Or he's one
that
of
we
the
feel we got
high-
something
higher up
really,
guys.
really special on our hands. Now, let's take a look at the result.
Besides Metzen, I don't know of any. This looks absolutely stupid. Hey, Cryptic Skills, what's up, man? I don't know what kind of a game it is. It looks terrible.
When the push bill, better burst your pipes.
You know, I gotta admit, it's pretty cool watching that video and just thinking about how far we've come since last year. At this point, we just can't wait for all of you to hop in and play. And I mean, we literally can't wait. That's why we've made Warcraft Rumble available to download and play right now.
Well, I just checked. It was already available. Did I know before the crowd did? I think I knew before the crowd
This is such a
did.
huge moment for us, and we're so all excited to have
I
you
did
join us.
download it,
And
but
for those of you
I
in the
just
audience
checked to
with
see
me
if it was
today,
actually on.
Let's bring down the Wi-Fi together.
On the App Store. What the fuck?
You know I'm kidding, right? Please don't bring down the Wi-Fi. I'm in a lot of trouble once I get off of here. Whether you're a veteran of Azeroth or just have a deep love for strategy games, there's a lot to enjoy here. We've got a huge campaign with over 70 bosses. And for those of you looking for an especially unique challenge, we even have a heroic campaign with an extra layer of difficulty that we cooked up ourselves.
5 people are clapping
We
right
got
now.
maps with verticality, capture points, resources,
Verticality?
traps, and all kinds of other
Verticality.
contraptions. Each map was lovingly handcrafted by our team and is its own unique puzzle. But how you choose to solve that puzzle is completely up to you.
Verticality.
And when you're in the mood for a solo dungeon, we've got you covered there as well. Dungeons in Warcraft
actually a
Rumble
word.
are intense 3-mission gauntlets through places like
Protein
Normagon
shake?
and the
No.
Dead Mines, where you equip your armies.
I'm not actually having a protein shake. You know what this is? This is pre-workout mix to keep me the fuck awake for this shit. I'm not kidding you. This is actually pre-workout mix. I will be going to the gym later, and I'll probably have another one then, but I literally am drinking a pre-workout mix so that I can have my energy levels stay high for all this crap.
Nice.
I think I would honestly be like, I'm falling asleep, guys.
That's just what we have in the game
I
right
woke up
now.
like an hour,
We have
or no,
so
about
much
3
more
hours ago
coming.
now, and I'm like...
For starters, we're going to be releasing
Not a coffee
new
person? No, but I am a
menu
tea
with
person.
each
But
season.
this is just easier to make than
And that also
putting on a
starts
pot. And
right now.
You've never actually used
Season
pre-workout?
1 of Warcraft Rumble is live. And the latest addition to our growing roster of minis is none other than the Banshee Queen herself, Sylvanas. We're also working on even more ways for you to play with or against your friends. And that includes the biggest challenge in all of Rumble, raids. Make sure to join our Warcraft Rumblings panel later today to hear all about raids and what else we have in store for the future of this game. Now, Blizzcon, before I go, I just wanted to let you know, the team and I, many of whom are here in Anaheim with us right now, we love playing strategy games. And we set out to make a game that harkens back to our RTS roots, where Warcraft began almost 30 years ago. It is really made out of a genuine love for Warcraft by people with deep roots in the universe. No matter how you like to play, there's something for everyone to love in Warcraft Rumble. Thank you so much, Blizzcon. Enjoy the chaos, and we'll see you in game.
Please welcome executive producer, World of Warcraft, Holly Longdale.
Finally!
Wow. What's up, BlizzCon? Oh, I'm so excited to see you all here. This is fantastic. Well, can you believe we've been playing World of Warcraft for almost 20 years?
I can believe that, but I can't believe I've watched this show for 80 minutes.
You know,
What is she wearing? I don't know.
ago, right?
It's like a Wonder Woman costume
Some
or
of
something.
us,
I have
we
no
waited
idea.
in
It's,
those lines
Halloween
for those
is over.
midnight releases and got our discs. Yeah! And we raced home to install those WoW discs one by one. Across nearly 2 decades, players all over the world have taken part in the stories of Jaina, Sylvanas,
I hate the fake laugh, man.
Arthas, and Thrall, and of course, so many others. And together, we've jumped through the portal into Outland. We sailed off into Northrend, and we watched Sargeras stab the world with that sword. During that time, gaming has changed, and you have changed, and so have we, particularly in the past year. The entire team across both Modern and Classic have embraced their communities. We are truly listening to your voices and taking action. My friends at BlizzCon, now is the perfect time to prepare to close chapters, open new ones, and double
They're canceling
down
the game?
on why we all
Are they
fell in
canceling-
love with World of Warcraft in the first place. With that in mind, let's get to it. As many of you know, WoW Classic was born out of the community's passion.
Here we go.
And of course, most of you know that still drives us today. Like just in August, inspired by our community, we released.
Here's our list.
Hardcore.
List of stuff that we think is going to happen. We were doing this earlier in stream chat.
So, in hardcore, you only get one life. And if you die, you may laugh, you may cry, you may have to replace the keyboard, but you go again. We've loved watching you take on the challenge or die trying. And because the hardcore community has asked, the team is planning to add a new way to play hardcore early next year.
Oh, on your phone. Game Pass.
And last month in Wrath Classic, we released the Fall of the Lich King patch.
Yeah, solo self-found. It will be SSF. You're right.
And while there's still more to come in Wrath, earlier this year, we looked at your feedback.
I can't wait to play Ruby Sanctum. Anyone ready? Ruby Sanctum?
We read through a lot, and I mean a lot of your feedback on social media forums, and we sent out surveys to our players. And here at BlizzCon, we're happy to announce Cataclysm is coming.
Oh.
And it's coming with #changes based on your feedback, just like you'd expect from Classic. So now, let's jump into the Wayback Machine and get a reminder of all things Cataclysm.
This is the expansion that made me quit the game, like, for a long period. I've told you guys that I really started to get bored with Wrath midway through, get bored with WoW midway through Wrath, but I actually canceled my account for the first time in like a few months into Cataclysm.
There is no hope, no future. All life is
Sons and daughters of Gilneas, hold the barricade! Do not give them an inch!
Neltharion, it is time to end this.
all Azeroth shall burn. Everyone succumbs in the end. Deathwing.
This looks like
This world.
what's the name of the group of players that were making the cinematics for the private servers that were really, really fucking good? I'm not saying this is really, really fucking good, but it kind of reminds me of those.
This is my realm.
I do think Classic Plus is happening. For sure it is. I can guarantee you it's happening. What I'm also guaranteeing is Classic Fresh is not happening. Like Classic Fresh Vanilla, #no changes.
I am Deathwing, the destroyer, the end of all things. I am the Cataclysm.
Will not be playing. I feel like there's like nobody clapping. No
Get
interest.
ready, my friends, because I love the passion, by the way. Get ready, my friends, because the road to Deathwing's destruction is coming in the first half of next year.
Yeah. 20.
All right. Now.
Also, not
over the
that really
past
that far
4
away.
years
6,
of Classic,
8 months.
We've watched you master the vanilla experience, and we've loved it.
Oh, wait, hold on.
So much, in fact, that we thought we'd add some unique flavor with a seasonal note and a dash of discovery.
Yeah, Season of Discovery.
Season of Discovery.
This was a rumor that came
It's
out.
Vanilla Wow with a spicy twist.
I don't know if I can find the
You're
link
going
in
to
time, but there was
discover new
a
secrets as you
guy
scour
that
the
came
world
out with
and
a
find
leak about Season of
class-altering abilities.
Discovery.
Have you ever wondered what it might be like to be a tanking warlock? Or take on the role of a mage healer? In Season of
Some
Discovery,
major changes.
you can. The season is going to launch with an initial level cap of 25. And when you hit that max level, you'll be met with the brand new level 25 endgame.
Huh?
You'll discover a brand new 10-player Black Fathom Deeps raid with new and reimagined bosses, mechanics, and of course, rewards. Then, after a couple of months, we'll raise the level cap a bit. You'll find even more.
This is exactly
and so
like the leak.
it will go.
The leak said that they were
If
going to
you're
have
here at
increased
BlizzCon,
level
you can
caps
play
throughout the
Black
expansion.
Fathom Deeps raid in the Warcraft Hall.
Which I don't like.
So, if you love Classic or just a little intrigued about what exactly a Warlock tank can do, go check it out. For all of you watching online, don't worry. You won't have to wait long to play. Because we want you to discover all of the secrets together, there will be no public testing. WoW Classic Season of Discovery launches in a few short weeks on November 30th. For more information on the Season of Discovery and Cataclysm, don't miss the Classic panel this afternoon. All right, now it's time to talk to my Dragon Riders in Modern WoW.
There's no Classic Fresh,
Our
Nixon.
team remains
No Classic
committed
Fresh.
to giving you meaningful game updates about every 8 weeks with more content sprinkled in between. We really want Azeroth to feel alive and the home you want to come back to no matter how
It will be
you
a fresh
play.
server, yeah, but it's not
Our next major
vanilla
update,
fresh.
Guardians of the Dream, is going live in just 5
The season of whatever Discovery is their version of Classic
I want
Plus.
to give
I think.
a shout out to my elves. It is finally our time. 1 week later, Season 3 will start with the last raid of the expansion, Amirdrasil, the Dream's Hope. There we will have our final showdown with Farak and defend our new world tree. But fear not, that's not the end of our time in the Dragon Isles. There's a lot more to come in Dragonflight that will serve as both the epilogue of this story and the bridge to our next one.
Well, we'll have to wait to the Classic Plus.
Like I said earlier, we are evolving.
Thing.
We are
That's
changing our approach
that's
to
in
this
3
big,
hours.
beautiful game
We only have to
and
wait
how we
3
look
hours. We
ahead
only have to
new
watch this stuff for 3 more hours
BlizzCon,
in order to finally see
it's
what
time
Classic
for a
what
new
is coming out for
adventure.
Classic WoW. Okay.
One that has grown from the very seeds of what captured our hearts when we first set foot in Azeroth. For veteran players, the last 20 years have led us to this. And for those who have yet to join us, now is the time. And who better to talk about the first step in this journey?
There he is. The savior, hopefully. Finally.
Than someone who carved the path in the first place. Everyone, please welcome my friend and the executive creative director of the Warcraft universe, Chris Metzen.
All right. Our savior. stand up, you fucks. Standing ovation.
What up, BlizzCon? Holy smokes. Horde, where you at? Alliance!
Hey, that's Crix.
BlizzCon as one! Holy smokes, thank you. Thank you. It is, thank you guys. It has been a long, strange trip to get back to this spot, I tell you that. It has been interesting this past year, being back under the hood of World of Warcraft. It has reminded me of a few things. One, I love Warcraft. Number two, you know what? I really.
Do you mean like retail, Roman? Retail or Classic Plus?
And number three, on the real, it feels amazing to be back and part of this Blizzard family again. As Holly said a bit ago, next year is the 20th anniversary of World of Warcraft. I can't even believe it. Whatever. How many of y'all have been playing from the beginning?
Yeah, I mean, with huge breaks because the expansion sucks, but basically okay.
Crazy. So given that, what was that? Doesn't matter. We started thinking, so what next, right? What expansion hook, what single storyline could possibly match such a historic occasion? We started thinking about, well, I did, the good old days, right? And some of those early mythic ideas that kind of established the background of Warcraft. Started thinking about even some of the newer ideas that have played out more recently, but still in a way feel a little unresolved. And in the mix of all that stuff, in the mix of all those ideas, particular things like, what the hell has Magni actually been babbling about all these years? Was the thing that he came to warn us about in Battle for Azeroth, did it actually play out? Or is there potentially something darker still looming on the horizon? I don't know. Will there eventually be an apocalyptic confrontation between the forces of the light and the void? Talk to me, BlizzCon. I'll tell you what, for nothing, my pally Maine, I'm all in on that kind of thing if it happens. It's gonna happen. And really the big question for all the marbles, what have the Titans actually been doing since the dawn of civilization?
You put them to sleep by making them watch
What
this
is the
BlizzCon.
real purpose of all of their cute little installations slammed into the side of the planet? Do we know everything we need to know about their real intentions for our world? Just saying. BlizzCon. All of these hooks and 100 more. 68, carry the 2. A bunch more. All cooking in the pot. Started to reveal a storyline. Something epic. How epic? Real epic. A storyline that in almost every way feels like the culmination of the first 20 years of our storytelling. A storyline provided we do our jobs, we do the thing. that will vector us into the next 20 years of adventure. BlizzCon. Are you with me, BlizzCon? We call this storyline the World Soul Saga. The World Soul Saga is so epic, as we covered. It cannot be contained within any single expansion. It is built to play out over multiple expansions over the next few years.
Oh, they're going to have a new expansion every year? This is something Blizzard had wanted to do, starting with Burning Crusade. They wanted a new expansion every year.
Having said that,
but it was way too much
we are
work.
working on multiple ways to deliver this adventure to you a little faster than you're used to. We're not going to get into it at this BlizzCon, forgive me. But keep your ears peeled, I assure you.
Yeah, you're going to be
we
paying
are
for
moving
expansions
with
twice as
purpose.
much.
And the last thing we really want is for y'all to have your grandkids controlling your mouse and your keyboard trying to wrap this thing up. So, it's coming. Also, given the scale of this monster, we have decided to change it up today. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Instead of just debuting your next expansion all on its lonesome, we have decided to give you a glimpse at your next 3 expansion sets.
Over the next 3 years.
Does this meet with your approval, BlizzCon? My friends, I'm going to warn you, there may be mild spoilers ahead. Actually, I'm just kidding. They ain't mild. Buckle up. Are you ready, BlizzCon? The first part of the World Soul Saga and your 10th expansion is called World of Warcraft: The War Within.
Okay, so for those of you that were having an ad break, they're going to announce the next 3 expansions.
Chapter, you will be descending into the heart of Azeroth itself, exploring new
Underground
subterranean
dungeons?
kingdoms,
Ooh, that actually
and
sounds...
engaging with ancient cultures like the Earthen and the terrifying Nerubians of Azj-Kahet. But as the forces of darkness close in around our precious world soul, you, yeah, that's you, will be called to do what you always do, which is dispense indiscriminate justice upon all those who got it coming. Talk to me, BlizzCon. The second part of the World Soul Saga is called World of Warcraft: Midnight. In this chapter, you will be returning, ready, to the old world, to the fabled lands of Quel'Thalas. There, the forces of the Void have invaded Azeroth, intent on snuffing out the light of the Sunwell and plunging the world into darkness and fear. You will not only help reunify the scattered elven tribes of Azeroth, but you will make your stand with the forces of the light and banish the shadow forever.
Oof. Oof.
Of course, BlizzCon, it is Azeroth. Things may not go to plan. Things may just spiral wildly out of control, leading us to the third part of the World Soul Saga. World of Warcraft, the Last Titan.
That's got to be the end, right? The game's over at that point.
You will again be returning to the old world, this time to the wintry lands of Northrend. And there, at Alodar, you will bear witness to the return of the Titans to Azeroth.
Oh, so we're gonna go redo
there,
Old War? Come on.
You will uncover a vast conspiracy, one that stretches throughout the history of the world, one that will challenge everything you think you know.
Look at this guy recording this on his phone. It's on the internet, you idiot. I'm gonna record it on my phone, and because I'm too stupid to realize it's on YouTube.
And it's called Silithus. There you go. BlizzCon, my hope, our dear hope, is that you can see when it comes to WoW storytelling, we ain't screwing around. We are playing for all the marbles. We are working to establish a thundering heartbeat for this franchise. Now. Now, BlizzCon. Hearken to me. Always wanted to say that. Thank you. Whether you are a current player, and I'm going to bet that most of you are, or maybe you jumped off the WoW train a few expansions ago, now is the time to come home. Now is the time to pull on your boots, pick up your broadsword or your favorite glowy staff, and get in this fight.
Man, the
Friends,
crowd seems so
Azeroth
underwhelmed.
needs her defenders now more than ever. Now, in a few moments, we are going to give you a deeper look at the war within. But before we do that, I want to leave you with a little something to chew on. I want to remind you all that sometimes very epic things can begin with small, heartfelt moments. What you're about to see is one of those moments. And with that, BlizzCon, proud defenders of Azeroth, let the World Soul Saga begin.
Wow. Yeah, great. So we get to watch a, really good trailer for a really shitty game.
You needed time. We stayed away. But time.
It was the Warlords of Draenor trainer that ruined all trailers for me. I'm like, the game, the better the trailer, the worse the game. It's always been the case. The Warlords of Draenor was maybe the best trailer that Blizzard ever came out with, and it was the worst game.
It's the visions. You've seen them.
I suspect many have lately. Something, someone, is calling out from the heart of the world. Like a voice from a dream. Something dark is coming, Anduin. The world needs your light again. My son.
I am not that person anymore. I have no light. Not after what I've
Okay,
seen.
good. The story's over then.
Not after what I've done.
I need more pre-workout mix.
You are not your past, Anduin. I trust you.
Kill him! Anduin, do it! End the story.
Hear me.
They're getting worse. Look, whatever's coming, I'll stand with you. Of course I will. But we were drawn here by the voice. Who is it, Thrall? Who's calling out to us?
I'm not sure yet. But that sword was aimed at someone.
I guess we're not ignoring that sword anymore. I do have to say, though, every time I see that cinematic, and I've seen it many times, it gets me right in my heart. It feels like a new beginning, and it feels like
Just
coming
once,
home.
I want
And we
her
are
to
so
pronounce. I
excited
want her to
about
call
where we are
Azeroth
going.
whatever the world was for
And now
EverQuest.
that you've seen or heard
Like, just
the
one time,
overview
please
for the
fuck it
World
up.
So Saga, let's talk about the war within. As we all gather and explore beneath the surface, we'll find an ancient Nerubian civilization. They will be led by someone we were first introduced to in Legion, Xal'atath, a harbinger of the void.
Who?
The void brings destruction and darkness that threatens all light in our world. The last time we saw Xal'atath, she promised we would meet again. And it turns out she was right. And while
Or see
Anduin,
her-
Thrall, and others
3:30 p.m.
Nezikins,
Nezikins. 3:30 p.m. You've got till then.
Some are seeing something quite different.
My visions are not the same as the others. No radiance, no song. Just the shadow taunting me from below.
Your warband.
The fate of our world rests upon the edge of a knife. And our battle lies deep within.
I will say this. I have no interest in playing it, but the trailer looks way better than the Dragonflight trailer. The Dragonflight trailer is the worst trailer they've ever had.
Beautiful, unique underground zones.
This doesn't look great, but it looks better than Dragonflight.
And some new features too that are built to last. If you like exploring on your own with a couple of friends or family, we have delves. These are a variety of bite-sized experiences for 1 to 5 players that will offer endgame rewards. You may also
You can do
find in
five-man
your delve
dungeons
a
for,
familiar
like,
character who'd be
epic
willing
gear.
to fight alongside you. And if you're like
It's
me,
becoming even
and
more
you
and
have an
more of a
obsession with
single-player
alts,
game.
We have war bands. With this
There's that
feature,
fake laugh
you can
again.
treat all of your characters like family and share banks, reputations, transmogs, and more.
You can have an account-wide bank now.
We're also introducing a new layer of customization for your class specs with hero talents. You might want to take your character down the path of a Dark Ranger, let's say. or a
There's the
Farseer,
Ranger.
And more.
Somebody mentioned Dark Ranger before.
Also, during your travels underground, you will meet the Earthen Dwarves, and you'll be able to unlock them as our new allied race.
This is still the version of the game that
The facial
like
hair option.
Horde and Alliance play together, right? Like there's no war going on anymore.
There's so much more to talk about, so please join the What Next panel that's coming up right after the opening ceremony right here. What I can tell you, though, is that the call to get into the fight to save our world will ring out when The War Within releases next year.
Next year between late August and early December, like always. Oh, fall of 2024.
And lastly, I sincerely want to say, we are so excited to begin this new journey with you. And from our hearts to yours, thank you for bringing our world to life. And now, with his own note of thanks, Mike Ibarra.
Thank you to all the teams who presented today. There really is so much to look forward over the next 2 days.
Okay,
And
so
this is only the beginning. I can't wait to
we've
walk
got
the halls
40 minutes
all of
until
Anaheim with all of you.
there's some
It
pre-recorded
is
content
truly
that they're
a
going to
joy
do
be here
now.
with the Blizzard team and our
And then we got
players.
World of Warcraft
BlizzCon,
What's
be
Next. So they're
great
going to go
each
into
other
depth, I
and
guess,
enjoy
about
the show.
That's probably when we're going to learn more about Classic Plus. kind of underwhelming so far.
BlizzCon 2023 would like to thank our partners. Xbox, power your dreams. Omen, game live.
Brought to you by Xbox. Oh, jeez. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go take a leak.
HTC,
stick around.
Live
We're gonna
virtual production.
come up with some ideas because we're gonna go over this list again.
Intel, push your
Stuff
gameplay
that we
beyond
think that is
performance
going to
with
happen.
13th Gen Intel Core processors.
Stuff that we'd like to see happen, so I've kind of separated it.
Check out MSI's wide array of
Hold on.
monitors from Nobel
Let's get rid
Prize-winning
of this.
Quantum Dot
Hold
Technology.
on. You be quiet for a second here. We're going to talk about what we think is going to happen in Classic Plus, what Blizzard will actually do, and then these are things that I mean, I don't want Classic Plus, but I could be on board with certain things. I'd be okay with. Particularly, I think a 40-man pre-made Ultric Valley would be cool, so you could have guild versus guild Ultric Valleys, enforced pre-mades, proper itemization, which they never really gave us, actual patch-by-patch release. That's not going to happen because they're not going to do fresh vanilla. Let's see, and rated Battlegrounds. I loved rated. It's the only good thing that ever came out of Cataclysm was rated Battlegrounds. The rest of it was dog shit. Like, people keep talking about Firelands as a great raid. I actually finished Firelands. It's dog shit. It's a terrible raid.
Whatever you can do.
What is this now? Hey, you guys watch this. I'm gonna go take a leak. Come up with some ideas as to what you think is gonna happen for Classic
Will you
Plus.
save us?
Be right back.
Will you make them suffer?
Can your shadow be our light?
Will you fight the darkness?
Please end their terror.
In the beginning, I was all alone, trying my best to do some good out there. But it didn't take long to realize that, with the right friends, everything would change.
Step aside.
Come on!
Ha! You don't know who you're messing with.
They knew the townsfolk were up to something sinister.
Let's move!
Right behind you! And it was like a powder keg, waiting to explode.
We did it! No!
Oh, nuts. As it turned out, I had the right backup waiting for me. Just when I needed it.
Let's do this.
You got it, partner.
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership.
I'm gonna punch ya!
What are we watching here?
Candle mudslider.
You guys come up with any other ideas?
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
So it's only an hour that they've got to go through both retail and Classic Plus. Oh, we can purchase now. Oh, I gotta run off and buy that.
Good game.
We're gonna sit. There's no way. We got half an hour. Okay, we'll do something else. I'm not watching fucking advertisement for this long. The hell? Hold on. Let's go to let's go to YouTube and see. Is there any I just realized I got to change something for my. Hold on. Is there any good videos that we can watch? Do we want to watch an Ashes of Creation video? Something. Let's see. I don't know what there is. I haven't like been paying attention to anyone's new videos. I know Ashes of Creation has a lot of news lately, but since this is kind of a Blizzard event, you know what I'm like? I've been kind of like, sort of looking at Twitter. Can we still call it Twitter? And getting a bunch of like, look at this. Chris Metzen should just host the whole show. Agreed. You guys don't need to worry about the hockey stuff. But it's, I honestly feel, I don't know if it's fake or if it's just like people are forgetting. But every time Blizzard announces something, people are like, "Oh my god, this is the greatest fucking thing ever!" And it's like, no, dude, it actually sucks. Hold on, let's put on some music or something. We've got a little bit. You enjoying Arclight Rumble? I am not going to play Rumble. Willet is a good guy. Willet, are you here? I don't know if Willet's here or not. So far kind of meh about, seems like a giant Xbox adding than anything. So many WoW announcements, almost overwhelming. I'm feeling kind of underwhelmed, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, is that the new rune system for class spells? Oh, so they've already got it. There's a leak about Season of Discovery on Reddit that was like from a long time ago, but so far that leak has nailed everything, I think. Season of Discovery, I think, is Classic Plus, yes. I think that this is actually going to be the version. They're not going to come out with two different versions. This is going to be their Classic Plus. There was a Season of Discovery Reddit post like from months and months ago, guys. If anyone can find that for me, we'll read it, because that post from months ago has nailed everything. It even nailed the title, Season of Discovery, and this is from months ago. So if someone can like do a search on Reddit for that, it's like a long post of what changes are going to be made. We can read through that. Dog version of Classic Plus. Blizzcon Mega Thread. Oh, this is gonna be long, man. This is Like so long. No, I'm serious. There was actually. Why can I not close this? Hold on. Hold on. There we go. New rune system. This is all they have? I don't really. That's runes on your gear, I guess. I wanna actually find the hold on, let me look on Reddit. I want to actually find this Season of Discovery like thread from like months and months ago. None of you guys have found it, have you? I don't use Reddit a lot, so like search Season of Discovery. Season of Discovery from 1 year ago. Hold on, wish list for Season of Mastery 2, Season of Discovery. This is from a year ago. Okay, so here, I think this is the one that we were talking about. So this is let me turn the music off. Great song, but you know. Oops. So I think this was like a leaks thing that came out. I think everyone so far has been very disappointed. So in here, he's actually made like suggestions on what's going to happen in Season of Discovery. I think this is the one where he actually nailed things like it was going to be progressive leveling. Changes to like druids and stuff like that to make them, you know, you're going to be able to actually like play like boomkins and stuff like that in raids. Probably no changes. Oh, for rogue. Shaman, see, lightning bolt changed to have a 3.5 cast time and 1.5 spell power ratio. Mana cost increased to 300 base damage. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Now reduces threat by 30%. Mana spring restores. All total to 30-yard range. Ghost Wolf cast time removed. Oh, it's insta-cast. So like a lot of these changes. Oh, let's see if you got the Warlock one right. Nothing on Warlock tanking. Threat increased by so this would be your Warlock tank. This is how you tank, by casting Searing Pain over and over again. Link, please. Hold on. This thread is from like a year ago, guys, and he actually nailed the name of what it was called, Season of Discovery. That's impressive. Like he had the name correct. So you got to think that he knows something from a year ago. It sounds like, yeah, Tommy, it sounds like Classic or Season of Discovery that's going to be their Classic Plus. Like they're coming out with new raids, new character shit, like improve class balancing, that sort of stuff. Let's see. Okay, so balanced druids. Nature's Grass removed, improved Wrath, changed to channel power. Cast time of your Wrath and Starfall Spirals, improve Thorns increases the damage caused by duration of years. Improve Entangled Roots. I'm seeing if there's anything to like improve the mana efficiency. And its mana cost by... Okay, so I mean Hurricane's mana cost is reduced. Proof Starfire replaced by Moonglow. Okay, Moonglow reduces the mana cost of your moon. Okay, so there's some mana reduction. I don't know if that's enough. Cast time of your next spells and its mana cost by 30%. Cast time of your next spell by 0.5 and its mana cost by 30%. So if you've got really high crit, that there could maybe help. Balance of power. Balance of power. Your fairy fire increases the chance the target will be hit by spell. Target by increase the damage on your summoner. So maybe with this, and there was one other one, and this one here, maybe it's enough to make Boomkin actually viable. So again, this is from like a year ago, but the guy nailed the title, so he knows something. Let's see, restoration. Hold on. Oh, did they change anything with the buff limit cap? Because that's why Resto Druid sucked, right? So this is Resto Druid. Reduce mana cost, all shapes. Okay. Improves enrage. Anything touched no longer linked to nature's swiftness. Okay. That's time you're healing touch spell by increases in effect for each of your beneficial healing over time spells on a target. Rejuvenate to 3 road linked to nature's gifts. Reduce threat caused by your healing spells. Yeah, I don't see. Okay, so gain bonus for healing natures. I need to see if there's anything for like the removing the debuff limits and crap like that. Undead. Oh, this is okay. So this is the racials that he's suggesting. People played whatever they like. Best by vanilla. Let's see. Human. Humans keep the Jack of all trades, master of none field with their generalized bonus. So they're not going to give them the... What was the new human racial that they got in Wrath? What was it called again? Where it was basically just like the Will of Forsaken, but for humans. Turtle WoW is better than this new season. I don't really actually follow Turtle WoW. I know it's like, you know, their version of like Classic Plus. But we'll have to see what they do. I of course was hoping that they would have Classic Fresh, but that is just not Blizzard to do that. Blizzard will never ever admit that Classic, like vanilla, is as popular as it is, and they will still have it in their head that they can improve on that and make it better because they're arrogant. Let's see here. So they're just basically boosting the Jack of all trades crap. Weapon specialization, master artisan, form resilience, nature of prey, find treasure. This nearby treasure, making it appear on the mini map. Okay. Zone form. What? Gnomes. Fuck gnomes. Can we just delete gnomes? Everyone's favorite Mad Tinker Vision. Gnome weapon specialization +5 skill with daggers, staves, and fists. Mind. Escape artists. Okay. Night Elf. Did they make +5 skill with sword, palm, bow, nature's bounty? Just for wish. Okay. Shadow Meld. Activate and slip into shadow, reducing the chance the enemies to detect your presence. Last until cancels or upon moving. Night Elf rogues with druids with Shadow Meld are more difficult to... Okay, so I mean, you would be more stealthy. I think that was the case in original vanilla anyways, so... orcs, did they change anything here? War Masons, mining and blacksmithing skill increased by 10%. Unquenched Fairy, chance to resist stuns increased by 10%, and strength increased by 5%. So their stun resist is only going to be 10% for orcs? Or, like, because it's additional 25% now, right? In vanilla? So they're nerfing this, but they're increasing your strength. So if you're an Orc Fury warrior, great. Damage done by hunters and warlock pets increased by 5%. Was it 5% or 10%? Let's see here. Trolls, weapon specialization, skill tracker, skinning and leatherworking skills increased by 10%. I don't really care about this shit, to be honest. That I just don't care about the increase to skill things. Increase 1 per 5 seconds while in combat. If you do not have mana, then health regeneration increases to 2%. Okay, that's different, right? This part here is different. Monster Hunter damage against beasts, berserking, full health. Okay, undead. Okay, the best race in the game. Have long been recognized as the PvP race for good reason. With these changes, we hope to tap down what? Power will say and give them more play and PvE content. Shadow resistance increased by 10%. Damage taken on the living form. Underwater breathing lasts 300% normal. That's the same as what it was in vanilla. Damage dealt to undead increase. Okay, don't care. Provides immunity to charm, fear, and sleep while active. May be used while already afflicted by turn last. This is different. Was this not? Hold on. Wasn't the immunity in vanilla like 10 seconds or something like that? I'd have to be reminded, but I think the actual immunity portion for Will of the Forsaken was higher than 3 seconds. And the cooldown, I believe, was 180 seconds before. Right? I think. Make Torn feel powerful when swinging a big club or swiping with big paws. Torn weapon specialization, +5 skill for Mason crossbows. I don't care about this shit. Torn endurance. I think that was the right number. I don't think any of these damage dealt with 200 and increased by 2%. Suns up to 5 enemies within 8 yards for 2 seconds. 2-minute cooldown. Was there a maximum number of enemies for Warstomp before? I don't really play Torrens. I can't remember. I can't remember, but I do think that this has been nerfed, hasn't it? For Will of Forsaken, did this not used to be 8 seconds or 10 seconds for the actual immunity after you use it? I can't remember. Professions. So changes to professions, new recipes, alchemist flasks. Oh, so you can make flasks with no black lotus? That makes... Well, it also fucks over bots as well. They could just get rid of the bots. That's an idea. Alchemist Stone. We found to infuse your Alchemist Stone to create stronger version. Be on the lookout for Eternium Obsidian and Frozen Runes when the time is right. Many alchemy posts have had their material costs altered or reduced to ensure the healthy supply. Expect to see more mid-level herbs show up in late-game elixirs to open new farming opportunities. I mean, besides Black Lotus, was it really hard to get anything? Like, I don't know. Like and if you've already got this, why do you need this? Right? Like if you've got Alchemist Flasks, you don't really need this because the only one that was really kind of difficult to get was Black Lotus. So, Alchemy Attuned, you will always receive the maximum effect from all mana health. So you've got to have Alchemy on your characters to have this shit. Let's see, blacksmithing. I've never really been into blacksmithing. That's kind of, hold on. Put on something in my ears. Enchanting, new patterns. Special personal only enchants have been introduced that utilize raid materials for enhanced effect. For example, in BWO, one of the secrets behind enchanting your cloak for better protection from flames. This grants... Oh, they're nerfing engineering. You know what they're doing here? Hold on, let me pause the music. You know what they're doing here? They're trying to make it so that engineering isn't immediately, like, automatically required for every class. Because you know, like in like AQ40, where it's like required to have engineering on every raider. I can't remember the name of the boss, but they want to nerf it so that you're not like making your raid leaders go, okay, engineering is required. You knew this one was coming, so we'll get right to the point. The stun duration of all grenades is being reduced to 1.5 seconds. Iron grenades will now have a chance to fail on targets above level 50. Explosives will now have 50% reduced damage to targets level 61 or higher. Okay, so this doesn't affect PvP then. Because if this is for like world PvP, like sappers should still have the same effect. So that's... But it's going to have a reduced effect on raid bosses. Same change seen in classic TBC. Now that we've been addressed, let's move on to the changes. New patterns acquired from both boss effects from engineering used to be materials raids, including but not limited to upgrade version of rocket boots and pair. Mind scramble auto return to control your character when mind controlled. 2-minute cooldown warning. The scrambling done too powerful to be removed with his item. Okay, so passive superior tools get +5 skill with other professions. Okay, leather working. I'm not really big on leather working. If there's any thing that sounds cool, savage leg enchants from 10 plus damage to a leg slot item. So you could have leather working on melee characters, I guess. Actually, I'm going to be completely useless. I'm going to put it on my warlock tank, maybe. Dodge roll, gain 1%. Okay. Tailoring, BOP bags, new bag patterns from raids under reputation. These bags are unique, but match or exceed the largest general and professional specific bags in the game. That are game raid crafting new patterns and better next. You know, find the crafting gear and also balance here. Cloak sloth, there will be both. So this is the same as the cloak enchant that you get in Wrath. Gain the effects of minor speed to boots and riding skill to gloves. Oh, okay. So you get this as a passive bonus if you have just for having tailoring. Gathering. Oh, so they're bringing this shit in too? Half the bonus is granted upon learning the profession. The other half is acquired when reaching 150 skill. Herbalism, skinning, swim speed. So it's going to like basically, well, I don't know that swim speed is all that important, but people are probably going to want to max out cooking and first aid now for sure, right? And if you're like a a warlock or something, you might be enticed to take herbalism. That's not a huge. I mean, 4 to 8 int is not massive, but it can't be too overpowered. Let's see. Stat changes. All cast and not receive 15 mana per second when not casting. So that doesn't really help for raiding. Points of agility, previously 1% per. Oh, so this is nerfing rogues a little bit. Oh, and warriors actually. Is that enough of a nerf to nerf rogues and fury warriors for raiding? I don't know if it's enough of a DPS decrease to make it so that raids aren't just full of fury warriors, though, is it? Run ad now? Okay, yeah, good idea. All right, we're gonna run ad now. We got 6 minutes until they get into into World of Warcraft, guys. So we're gonna run a 3-minute ad here. Don't go away. We'll be right back. Class changes. AoE potential of many classes. Currently, mages are the kings of AoE caster, and it is even close. No other caster has single AoE to arcane explosion, let alone blizzard. Caster is going to see a boost to their AoE damage, but many will be much more able to without relying on engineering. Give classes more tools for managing mana over long fights. No one likes running out of especially chugging mana pots and demonic runes. Our goal is a holistic improvement to mana sustain for cast or DPS. Spell and talent changes in addition to other aspects. So this is where they're talking about like helping boomkins and elemental shamans and stuff like that, right? I don't know, having to like collect out demonic runes and stuff like that, like that's part of, I don't know, that's just kind of part of the game, I guess it'll be nice not to have to do that anymore, but I used to have like 400 in my bank. I'd spend like an entire stream just farming demonic runes. Less dead or boring talents. Well, we want to keep you in the spirit of classic and cannot be denied that many talents exist only as a knowledge check. You know it is bad and don't even waste points on it. To that effect, we are going to be going through the talent trees and buffing many of these unloved talents. The talent that may still not be ideal, but some should provide more choice of customization for players. So there's no there will be less cookie cutter specs basically, but people will still fucking find a way to min max, right? So we kind of already went through all this stuff. So Wrath mana cost reduced to 165. I don't know what it is already. Base damage increase from, so I don't know how much of a mana reduction that is. Like, is that enough to allow boomkins to like just cast Wrath over and over again? 2,000 and cooldown reduced to 30 seconds. Moonfire mana cost reduced to 300. Dot duration increased to 15 seconds. Total dot damage increased to. Okay, so again, I'd have to log in to see what the actual mana cost is, or I guess I could look it up on Wowhead or something like that. Bear form, dire bear form now increases threat generation by 150%. I don't know what it was before. I feel like it was just 100. Learned by the trainer. Okay, so they're going to get rid of the talent. Insect swarm is now a baseline ability and learn from the trainer. Okay, so you don't even have to spend talent points on this stuff anymore. And it sounds like balanced druids are basically just going to be casting Wrath and the odd Moonfire over and over and over again. What have they done to our boy? We haven't found out yet. We're going to find out pretty soon, though. Just a few more minutes, guys. 3 more minutes, and then they start. Let's just keep quickly going through this stuff. Comment with a 2. Again, this is rumors of what they're doing from like a year ago, but this guy nailed the name and stuff like that. So we'll have to see how close he was correct to everything else. Arcane missiles cost reduced to 590 mana. Is that going to make arcane mages more viable? New trained ability mana cost reduced to 450. Paladin likely requires a much more dramatic intervention to improve the playability of all specs beyond being buff bots. On what could be done without subverting the flavor of the class. Rogues, no changes. Shaman, parries now baseline to the Shaman class. Axis is now baseline to the Shaman class, so you don't have to spend talent points on it. 3.5 second cast time and a 1.0 spell power ratio. I don't know what this was before. Mana cost increased to 300. Base damage increased. Wasn't the lightning bolt like a fast casting spell? So maybe they're making it just way more powerful, but the mana per second spent on spamming lightning bolt is way less. Maybe that's what they're doing. Hey, Sharvia. Tranquil Air Totem now reduces threat by 30%. I believe it was 25% or something. I can't remember what Tranquil Air Totem was in vanilla. Mana Totem restores 12 mana per 2 seconds. I'm not sure what it was before, to be honest. 30-yard range by default. Ghost Wolf casting time removed. So they removed the 2-second cast time. There is a talent to make it insta-cast, but they've gotten rid of that. Buff duration increases from 6 to 18 seconds. Okay, they're gonna get started again, so let's continue watching this crap here. It should be going back to the actual presentation.
In the beginning, I was all alone, trying my best to do some good out there. But it didn't take long to realize that, with the right friends, everything would change.
Step aside. You don't know who you're messing with.
They knew the townsfolk were up to something sinister.
Let's move!
Right behind you!
I cannot get excited about this crap. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I just can't do it.
We did it! No!
Oh, nuts. As it turned out, I had the right backup waiting for me. Just when I needed it.
Let's do this.
You got it, partner.
I didn't intentionally pursue leadership.
I'm gonna punch ya!
Candle Bud Slider.
Sleeping like a rock!
Let's show these fine folks some Badlands hospitality.
Well, looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
It's 1:32 now. Okay, it's official like Windows 10 time. And it's 1:32. Let's go. Here we go, finally. Oh, it's at 135. They changed this. I swear it said 130 before. Oh my god, it's free. Oh my god, we have another 2 hours before WoW Classic. What's next? Yeah, that's the Cataclysm crap, and I really don't care. Just, like, don't care. Is he trying it on his, I'm sure he won't mind if we tune into his...
Exorcism can now be cast on any target and has 100% increased critical strike chance against undead and demons. Okay, it wouldn't click on the bar. It's okay, it's beta. Oh, Exorcism. Oh, well, maybe it was like, yeah, I don't know, it was something else. Okay. Okay. I'm doing my hotkeys. Lay on hands. Exorcism. We'll probably go here. Seal of Justice over there. Seal of Martyrdom. Fills you with Holy Spirit for 30 seconds, causing each of your melee attacks to deal 30% weapon damage. Okay, so this is completely different. It's not Seal of Blood. 30% weapon damage to up to 3 nearby targets. It's a cleave, but you lose health equal to 10% of the damage inflicted. Well, so it's kind of like Seal of Command and Wrath, but Seal of Blood and Crusade combined. While this seal is active, your party members within 40 yards each gain mana. Your party members within 40 yards gain mana equal to 2% of all the damage that you take. What? Unleashing the seal's energy will judge an enemy instantly, causing 70% weapon damage at the cost of health equal to 10% of the damage inflicted. So that's the same as like a Seal of Command proc. The
Mana Battery
is as
Paladin.
strong as a Seal of Command proc. Can you twist this? Can you twist this in Command? Where's Command? I have to spec. Okay, are there any talent changes? Reckoning. Okay, it doesn't look like there's talent changes. Okay, let's get Seal of Command. First things first. I don't think I'll have a problem with mana, so let's get Improved Might.
They're announcing. Hold on. They're announcing the Blizzard. Hold on. Let's actually watch the.
Thank you for being here with us today. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the World of Warcraft What's Next panel. My name is Taryn Gregory, and as you may have heard, thank you. As you may have heard from Chris during the opening
What's next? There's a
ceremony,
chance
we
to
are at
announce
the
Classic
dawn
Fresh
of a
Era.
new
No,
era
I don't
of
think.
Warcraft.
I would be stunned if they
the
did
World
that.
Soul Saga. A story
Absolutely
that will play out
stunned.
over the next 3 expansions and will take us on an adventure in World of Warcraft like we've never experienced before. This saga kicks off with the War Within. In this first chapter, our heroes will be called on an expedition to the subterranean depths of Azeroth, revealing a new world full of mystery, wonder, and darkness. There we will confront the shadows below and face new challenges on the battlefield as well as in ourselves. So what is next? During this section, I'll share an overview of the story of the War Within, and then next you'll hear from Maria Hamilton, who will speak to zones and cultures, and then wrapping up with Morgan Day, who will talk about dungeons, the raid, and our new systems. Let's dig in.
Who is this guy?
In our cinematic reveal, did you guys enjoy the cinematic?
No.
Woo. Big shout out to the cinematic team for their work on that. It's just incredible work. We witnessed as Thrall found Anduin Wrynn, who has been wandering alone for the last few years, grappling lost in his own thoughts and dealing with the experience that he's been through,
there's
as
your
many of
taunt.
you may have remembered. Throughout this and our features trailer, we learned two very important developments, starting with these visions. Thrall spoke of a vision calling out from the heart of the world, like a voice from a dream. This radiant song will compel our heroes to investigate its origins, and while at the same time, a darkness has been gathering, even as the heroes adventured on the Dragon Isles, and in the War Within, the mysterious
You guys want to
harbinger
watch
that
this, or do you guys want to
Riddickon
watch
spoke of will
Esfon's
reveal
stream?
themselves. Xalatath has returned.
They have announced that there is a taunt for paladins now.
Freed long
I'm actually
ago from the
watching
black
that. I
blade
just
that
got
once
this
bound
on.
her. She is now the harbinger of a new era of the Void's dark machinations. And her message is clear. The Black Empire has fallen. The old gods are dead. And their ancient blood runs deep
What do I
within
think?
the
It's season
cracks
of
of the world.
Discovery?
We, the heroes of
We'll have to see
Azeroth,
what they announce
destroyed
for
them.
it in 2 hours when they go over it. So.
The forces of the Horde and the Alliance have proven time and again they are among the most powerful armies that have ever stood. The Harbinger has watched this. She is patient. And while the Black Empire failed, Xalatath now seeks to set in motion the rise of a new dark legacy, one that knows our true strength and will seek to test it against a new threat of terrible power, the Nerubians of Ashkahet.
You guys want to watch the new
Xalatath has
expansion
conscripted
information,
the Nerubian
or
Queen Ansarek, having offered her people a new future,
different
one in
streamers
which they
playing
will rise
on
from their
the
isolation
season of
as a
Discovery?
mighty kingdom once again? And here in this sprawling city of Ashkahet, we will not find the undead soldiers of the Lich King that we faced before, but instead a new mighty stronghold of the Nerubians as they once were, deadly survivors of the mythic wars that have played out time and again over thousands of years. In return for their loyalty, Xalatath has granted the Nerubians the means of a dark evolution, one that will turn the Nerubians into a new kind of ferocious and terrifying soldier that we will clash against time and again in the War Within. Now let's talk about who we'll be adventuring with. How do you like the key art?
Not this. I honestly don't care.
Several of Azeroth's greatest
Here, fuck
heroes
this.
will rise to the call of the Radiant Song,
Seriously,
and
fuck.
many will be faced with their own unique challenges.
4-second cooldown. Instant strike that causes 75% weapon damage. It regenerates 2% of your maximum mana. And then Hand of Reckoning is a taunt. While you know this ability, threat bonus from Righteous Fury is increased. So your threat bonus from Righteous Fury is increased to 80%. Righteous Fury causes you to gain mana when healed by others, equal to 25% of the amount healed. Additionally, while Righteous Fury is active, damage which takes you below 35% health is reduced by 20%. Dude, Paladin tanks in vanilla are going to be nuts. Vanilla Paladin tanks are going to be insane. Using Seal of Righteousness, a double procs on the double hit with a Thunder Fury. Dude, what? WoW is back, baby. WoW is back.
Hey,
WoW
all of you
is
guys
back.
watching on YouTube,
Here
sorry
we
I didn't
go.
have the chat up.
Okay, we'll see. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Oh.
Let's see it. Okay. Can I get in? Are we in Discord?
Here, let's see.
No,
I think Guzu's
we'll check it
streaming
later.
as well,
we'll see.
isn't he?
We'll see. This is gonna need some. I just feel like this is gonna need some balancing because I feel like
He is. Let's.
Then change the audio.
So Guzu's looking at rogue shit.
I don't know. I did. My stream can't hear the Discord.
Yeah, so change this to have headset, and then in here, we'll make a audio.
Is there anyone playing a mage that's there?
But I'm just gonna set this to your headset. It's gonna be.
I think Fandy is playing as well.
How'd that get there?
Doesn't
Weird.
Balance have an issue with
Oh,
like
is she
going?
playing Druid?
They're kind of a meme, right? Also, chat. You guys
They've
can
got
do
new
Discord
runes
now, right?
that you can add to like your chest, or
I
to
wanna
different
make sure
pieces.
before I
To
go-
that's how paladins are getting their threat, basically.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. I don't know if he's even on Discord. He's just doing his own thing.
Wait, who?
I mean, if you're getting all these bonus powers,
My
the raids are going to
my
have to
mic's
be a
not gonna
lot
get any better,
stronger,
guys, I'm
right?
sorry.
Like they're going to have to come up with heroic versions of these raids. for sure.
Reduce the chance to be crit by melee
I don't see
attacks by
Sarth
6.
streaming though.
Reduce
Oh, he
damage
is.
taken
He is
by
streaming.
10.
Hold on. Let's see what Sarth is doing. Oh, the chair stream. He's doing Rogue as well.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, they're all getting into
Sorry, I
Discord.
just
It looks
shouted
like.
at me too.
What is Stay Safe doing? Stay
We
Safe.
will encounter in the war within. I can't really see all of you out there. I know there's a lot of you though because
There's
I
not that
can
many
hear you.
people. There's not that many people. Don't worry about it.
Can you guys hear me? Is the audio working?
Hey, why are
Okay,
like?
All right, I'll keep quiet for now. If you guys want to talk to your chats or whatever.
Hey, I don't know. Like the graphics look like they're 720p, like 480p or something like that. Like this doesn't look very clear.
Is that maybe I'm using the wrong mic?
How you
What's
doing?
up, man? How are you, dude?
Just got here.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Walking around looking for everyone.
Yeah, hell yeah. Chat, it's nuts. Oh frick, let me mute.
Where's the camera at?
Yes, it is. It is. Yo, Chat, Snuts is here. The
The,
champion.
the champion, and you know where the champion is from, everyone? The winner of the
sorry,
Mock Raw tournament?
Yeah,
It's from
there we
Canada, of course, because
Yeah.
that's where all the best PvPers are from.
Oh my god. How'd you feel about the announcements?
We'll see. I'm excited, kind of.
Yeah.
But I'm like apprehensive, because like who knows, you know?
What was it? Level 25? Mage tanks, mage healers.
Say it one more
It was
time.
like level 25 with mage tanks and mage healers.
I think this is a beta, and
Oh.
they're not. I think they're not calling it
Oh,
beta.
you're playing it right now.
Yeah, I think they're not calling it beta for some reason, but it's like everything they explain sounds like a beta.
Yeah.
Because they're like, it's gonna be 25, and then we're gonna raise it again, and
Yeah.
then we're gonna raise it again. So
Yeah.
it's like I think it's like a beta, but they don't want to call it that.
It looks like retail.
No, that's not what it is. That's not what it is. It's like it's going to release, and your max level is going to be 25,
All right, dude,
and then
it's
every
good
once
seeing
in
you,
a while they're going to increase the level cap to like 30, and then 35, and that's what they're doing. And they're going to come up with new content where you're going to have to like re-get all your gear, and
mic sound
you're
better?
going to have to level up and re-get all your gear and stuff. I think
Okay.
that's what they're doing. This is like a $1 trillion company, and we've got these crap mics. Like seriously, we couldn't have somebody come in and like properly. Yeah, let's see what Sarth is.
We are one of you.
Watch out, Dawa. You're gonna aggro. Okay.
What the hell? Wait, why is Will a void demon?
He's a tank.
He's
Don't
a
worry
tank.
about it.
He's a warlock tank.
Is he just permanently like a
Why? What the hell is wrong with you guys? You guys buff warlocks? You see Snuts in the tournament? What the hell, guys?
No. It's okay. Everybody's overpowered now. It's
Okay.
fine.
All right.
Just make Paladins a little more overpowered than everyone else. I'll be happy.
Dara. Okay, what is going on? Okay. Dara.
He's just
Audio.
making an entrance.
I'm really sorry. I'm fixing my audio. I think it's good.
All right, everybody go ahead and click on one of the big NPCs and select I'm ready to go in the raid.
Okay, yeah. Wait, so you're saying it's like a BFD we're going into?
Yep.
Oh, I'm in.
They will,
okay.
they will
this is like
teleport
their
you to
new
BFD,
raid, I guess,
so-
like back
Okay, so
level,
let's
like
go.
level 25
Okay, I'm
raid.
telling you guys right now, I'm not buffing any of you because I need to do more damage.
Oh.
Can we get just a measly 5-minute blessing, my lord? Just one
10
5 minute.
raid. 10
Look,
man
I'll
raid.
give
Aroma
one-
blessing.
I'll give you
Just
guys one. I get
Please.
I
next.
did
A
use the raid
morsel
with
of
Sarth,
blessing,
There's
please.
still 5 minutes.
And Guju, who
No.
else is in this
I
raid?
have, yeah, it's still 5 minutes. I've done my part. I've given you all wisdom. Godspeed.
All right, Godspeed.
Okay.
That's all the time we need. 0 healer
All right,
cooldown.
Wait, so is it me and Will that's tanking a lot?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a tank.
Guju was on our
I'm
raid
I'm
for a
deferring to you.
while.
You're the main tank.
All right, so let's get moving, guys. Yeah, let's go.
So far,
Wait,
their
this is
health
so
bars
weird.
have not moved. Seems really difficult.
Welcome to BFD.
Oh my god.
Guys, I need details.
This is not the BFD I remember, I'm not gonna lie. Why is this guy so big and why is he here?
Hashtag no changes.
Why is this guy here?
Many changes.
Wait, so I have evasion as well. Oh, I guess
Oh
so.
man. Look at the meters. Look at the meters, boys.
Look at that damage.
Oh, you have meters?
Yeah. You guys have
No
DBM,
way.
right?
Look at them meters, boys.
Oh my god.
We've instantly made S-Fan a fan.
Ah! Let's go! Look at that dip. Look at that
He
dip.
does have. Oh, he put on a damage meter.
Big damn. Wait, what? Who has Windbeer?
It's too far away.
Yo! Wait, who has, wait. Artemis, do you have Wind Fury? Hey, put me in Wind Fury group.
He took out Fandy.
Hey, don't worry. Don't worry. Baron Aquanus' ice barrier weakens? Dude, this is crazy.
So they are making all the dungeons. I mean, this is 10 man, so.
Wait, where's the...
I'm out of range. I don't have a target. It's too far away. Spell isn't ready. I can't.
Wait a second. You know what we don't see?
Dude, I almost ran out of breath.
They have no shamans in the group. So that must mean that they're not having shamans and paladins on the opposite factions, perhaps, or maybe somebody just didn't select them.
Dude, Seal Artemis. Oh. Agron. Oh, frick, I almost died. Wait, okay. Can I? There's no way my breath is right. Okay, I can breathe. I can hold my breath longer than this in real life.
Oh, is that what was happening? Did he almost die? Oh man,
Yeah,
his breath
what the heck
does
is
actually go
going
down really fast.
Oh, you're struggling for air. Oh.
Oh, you know what they did? They gave Wind Fury to hunters? What? Hey Pemba, what's up? It looks like hunters give what?
Chat, my damage is nuts. Look at the meters. I am actually like just railing, dude. I literally never died in life. Don't worry about me.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Oh my god, turn off the party. Where's your healers, for fuck's sakes?
Tip.
T. Jones, he's got to be healing priest, right? He is. He's not on the damage meters. Bandy's still trying to play Druid as a fucking DPS. Like, test the buffs. Oh, I guess you can't really test the buff limit.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. Hold on. Well, let me set the groups. Who has Wind Fury? Artemis has.
So yeah, apparently the hunter has Wind Fury.
Who has Wind Fury? Okay, so who could? So Artemis has Wind Fury, right? So. Oh, Fandy has Wind Fury. Okay, Agron, are you red? Okay.
The druid has Wind Fury.
Wait, who? No, hold on. Chance to get, dude. I didn't have Wind Fury. That was so much damn. Okay, so let's see. We're gonna run with this. Wait, move T Jones to group 1. Wait, wait. Are you a melee priest?
No.
Tim, are you a melee priest? Oh, okay, true. Okay.
I like how he moves the other paladin.
Okay. Okay, who's gonna miss the jump?
There's a melee priest? There's no way.
I can't see it. This monitor is too dark. Yeah, Judge Crusader.
Okay, why don't you put it on like by fight or instead of overall damage? I want to see like. Goose is tanking. Oh.
Oh, I'm effed. I'm effed. I'm effed. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm getting railed. I'm not even in the thing.
What the fuck?
Hell no. Oh my gosh, I got knocked again. Oh my, okay. My spacebar is delayed.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, suck my ass, dude. What is this game? I haven't DPS'd in like 5 minutes. I'm literally top damage. I'm carrying this thing. I'm literally, shit. Come on, man.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that. That spell isn't ready. It's still recharging.
I gotta do damage. I gotta do damage. No, I'm out of mana. I lay on hands myself. I'm the most. I'm MVP.
It's too far away. That's still recharging.
I'm not gonna lie, this seems like really
Dude, I
seems
no
like
idea
AIDS.
who's doing that. It's-
Really annoying.
I can't cast that.
Yeah, that was crazy.
This seems really irritating, man. This does not seem like it's fun.
Dude, I do not heal. Okay, I heal nobody.
I do not heal. Oh, they killed him.
Sick. No, it's too fast, too fast. You sure? Okay. I mean, I don't think it's better than Varrigan's Fist, but let's see. Blast all enemies in front of you with.
Do a goose who's
Yeah, you can release.
Okay.
There's a little fathom stone crystal near the entrance. You can click that and port to where we are.
Can you change runes at all time?
Not in combat, but yes.
Okay, so
Oh,
outside
man,
combat
they
we can just change it up if you want.
Yep.
Okay, that's interesting.
So,
Oh god, help
let's
Andy!
grab Ryo in the gear, by the way.
This is more and more like retail. You can change ruins like
Okay.
throughout the raid.
Totally not rigged loot. Totally not. Not at all. Not-
Dude,
never.
Esfan, you just got both pieces of loot.
Hey, what else is new, baby?
Hey,
What
loot
else-
comes in waves,
Okay.
baby. Loot comes in waves.
These
Loot
goddamn
comes in
streamers,
waves.
man.
I like that. I like that. Loot comes in waves.
Okay.
Just put me in charge of the loot count.
All right, let's keep the momentum here, guys. Let's keep the
Here,
momentum.
well, let's all drink and heal up and stuff real quick.
All right, true and real.
There's more trash over there.
I'm channeling my inner producer being a
Part
raid
of,
leader.
part of this has
Whatever it
like
is.
10% HP.
World, isn't this crazy?
I had a bandit.
Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. Yeah.
Yeah, not sure that I'm a big fan of the rune stuff.
Bro, isn't this the dopest shit you've ever seen in your life?
I don't know what to say about this. This is so different. Yeah, I've seen it. I'm playing it.
Warlock tank. I literally was in there. We just did a couple bosses with Warlock tank.
Oh my gosh.
That
All
shit
right.
was amazing.
Wait, is Crick streaming?
Sarth? I don't know where Sarth is.
Oh, I'm right here.
Oh.
I'm all the way on the right.
Oh shoot. Okay.
No, he's not.
Are we actually one-healing this right now with just T. Jones?
Esfan, it might be time.
I can off heal. It's fine.
Wait,
we don't need heals.
I can swap to Chronomancer.
We have 2 red paladins. We have everything we need.
Wait,
Yeah, we're blind.
I can get Wind Fury even though I have poisons on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a big pack.
Dude, I'm telling you, man. Red
I need AoE.
Aggro. Literally.
So druids give Wind Fury now.
There's a runner. Oh, there you go.
Wait, you actually do have a meter? You fully do?
He does.
Double
Somehow.
like everybody's damage.
Wait, is red viable?
Oh, it's not viable. It's optional.
Okay.
Red's been viable. It's optional.
Oh, look at that boss. Wait, that's a big turtle. I do not remember him being that big.
Do we want another lore rundown of
Yes,
around here?
yes, please.
All right. Did Tim get his mic working? Tim, we're missing Tim's wonderful delivery, so I want to give him a chance.
He's coming. No, he's not coming.
He's very quiet.
He's very quiet. Very
Yeah, I
quiet.
heard you for a second.
Turn
Probably
it
wrong,
around,
Mike.
Tim.
Is somebody next to him to
What
like
the
help him
fuck?
out?
We just did a couple
Gara's with
bosses.
him.
I was tanking.
Okay.
I have meta.
Yeah, dude.
I have meta. All my abilities.
Hey, there we go.
Hey!
Oh, don't pull. Sarth, you're gonna pull.
Sarth, watch out!
Sarth!
Sarth!
Okay.
I don't know. Wait, if your guys streams here, your Discord.
Good job
Yeah.
saving me, boys. Oh my
You
god.
can't hear my Discord.
Esfan, change it in the audio. Change the audio in your Discord.
To what?
Sarth helped me with mine.
Ears? Oh, frick. I can that's
Do you have to add Discord to OBS?
I don't know why this is set up this way.
We might want to clear that platform in front of us.
We might want to. Let's go ahead and move in and clear
Yeah,
this platform.
let's
Okay,
get
okay,
this
okay.
out here.
Played Scarlet Monastery.
That's
Can
Agrin
we get
talking,
like
I think, the
a
other
lore rundown
paladin.
as we're clearing this trash then?
Oh, sure. So deep within the pool of Asgard, the turtle has been eating a lot. And is huge. You can see her babies feasting on, who is that? Old Sarikis. Oh no! They
What does
ate
this
one of
do?
the other bosses. Yeah, there's some, this is an old, the ancient ruins of an elven temple. There's some old god magic seeping through.
Hello?
And so, maybe...
How am I feeling about it? Nah, kind of meh so far.
Wait, I can't hear anything now.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Hello.
My
Am I just talking to myself?
Wait, can you guys hear me in the Discord?
Yeah,
Okay, I can't hear anything.
I heard it. I could hear.
This
Yeah,
is,
I hear you.
for some reason, whenever I turn on my game capture, it doubles the audio for desktop audio.
Oh,
And then
okay.
whenever I do advanced audio properties, nothing shows up on the screen. Like, it doesn't give me the option that it's supposed to.
I think Esfon's having trouble. Like
Because it has
you
mute
just
output,
add
is what
the
I'm talking about.
Discord to your
Output thing?
mixer.
Yes.
No.
I don't know.
You want me to
Like,
shut up?
Can't hear us anymore?
No, I can't. My stream can't hear you guys. Like either they get double audio and they hear you nice, or they or it's man, it's super unexplainable. It's broken. That's it. That's what I'm saying.
I might. You want me to come over there?
Who's actually
Hello?
tanking here?
Oh, well,
I
they say-
hear you.
Oh, you guys can hear me. Okay.
Yeah.
Blizzard disappoints once again.
We're doing it live.
I mean, we haven't really seen what they've announced for Season of Discovery, but
I like how
We've seen the
is like-
ruins.
Yeah, I don't
I
know how to
haven't
fix
really
this.
been able to read through what the ruins do. But we
I
do
like
know
the
that you can
words.
change the ruins throughout the raid, which I'm kind of mad about.
Oh yeah, you guys are back to 5-minute blessings. Have fun.
Oh yeah, I should rebuff, shouldn't I?
Oh,
I'll do mine on everybody because I don't
that
even know.
battle shot wasn't even in group. Yes, this is a warlock tank, guys. We have the warlock tank.
Yeah,
chat,
I
and
can't
Goosey's
hear
a
anything
tank,
still.
too.
On
Okay.
a rogue.
Is there someone that can help with the audio?
Yeah, I
Can
think
they-
mine's
I'm not able to hear anything on Discord. I can hear my game.
But not Discord.
No. Hello?
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 All right, I'm gonna see if I can.
Alright.
help Goosey.
Oh, wait. Can you talk again? Can someone talk in Discord?
I think he's got to change the. I should be there to
Okay. I think it's fine. Try to talk
fix
again.
it.
Test.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you though. Okay.
You just need to
Is this
change
okay,
it
guys?
in the
Yeah.
preferences.
Yeah.
but-
Did we finish the lore rundown, or did the technical issues interrupt us?
Let's do our lore.
It's a giant turtle, and as turtles have shells, perhaps there will be some defensive aspect of this fight that we have to break through.
Ooh. There's
Okay.
a shell.
Weak
Hey,
spot for massive damage.
would you
So it's
say
Agron
that
talking.
because the shell is awfully spiky, there might be some mechanics.
So I guess this is a new Black Fathom Deeps raid, 10-man raid.
Maybe.
I'll fix that in right as we play.
Oh no, maybe I'm in a bit.
Tim has been known to hotfix to do it live. As
Showing
a
it,
thing.
but showing all of this.
All right, Goosey, did you want to pull?
Yeah, I'm ready to go. Okay,
All
let's
right, let's do
go,
it.
guys. I don't have a ranged taunt, so I'm gonna have to like run all the way up.
Well, you
Oh
don't
my
have a
God.
taunt in general. You have a tease.
Oh
So,
yeah, I'm
rogue-
teasing this boss right now, guys.
Is
Let's
rogue
go.
tanking
Hey, listen,
actually a thing?
I've known Guzu for 5 years. This guy's been a tease.
Wait,
Oh, hey.
You might want to pull him up onto the platform.
Can we?
Wait, what is this?
The bubbles are bad.
Okay, bubbles
I
are
thought
not
they would
good,
be good.
guys.
I thought they would be good. They're bad.
Esfan,
Get ready
you
to
are
do
doing
big
too much
damage.
thread.
Hey, can you hold aggro, please? Hello.
I'm trying.
Get ready to pump.
Okay, it's gonna
Interrupt the
shatter
auto
now.
Oh, it's popping.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
Oh God.
Oh, Will, you're gonna die, Will.
I got potions. We got potions.
He's vulnerable. He's
Yeah,
angry.
you have potions in your bag. Use potions.
Oh, he takes big damage and he's pissed. Okay, I'm gonna pop evasion
get
now,
your
so I'm gonna be
keys
really
on.
tanky. I'm gonna be really tanky now.
Yeah.
I'm teasing this boss
if
so
you
hard.
die, release, and you'll go back to the start.
All right, someone kill the ad that's on Will, by the way. the
Oh,
little
they've
crab
made it
boy.
so that it's like raids and
Okay,
retail.
good stuff.
Who is?
So you
our
just
healer?
immediately get teleported back to the raid.
I'm
It's
doing
me
my
and I'm
best.
Rhett. We're doing great.
So not
Wait,
really a fan of that.
Dude, I got you, Sarth. All right, yeah, we're chilling now. We
feel like
broke that shield. We're fine.
We broke that shield really fast, Tim.
It was because of the fast attacks. The rogues take over. Fandy on Pharaoh.
Yeah,
easy.
we do have 2 rogues and a
Oh,
feral.
I'm taunting. You're about to die.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
as you
the
can
it's
see,
Thunders.
There he does thunder, so we got to do a little tank swappy action.
Oh shoot.
All right.
Okay.
New shield, new shield,
Now,
new shield.
now, if you're low on mana and you do happen to hit one of these little bubbles, maybe see what happens to your blue bar.
Low on mana. Also,
A
it gives
blue
mana.
bar.
Kill yourself. Oh my God.
Yeah, Guzu doesn't like being low on mana because he uses certain items that he
Ooh.
probably shouldn't be using.
Wait, what?
I had a heal queued up on you and everything.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
I'm popping a pot.
Get ready for the knockback.
Oh.
Oh my gosh.
Bound to have the same ideas.
Sorry, I want you to live.
The
gosh.
Fine.
Sunder thing that
bandages,
they have on tanks, that's the same as
Wait,
the
was that
boss
about
in
Dark
TBC,
Runes?
right?
Oh my god. I just realized it, man.
Where you're,
Okay, I'm
you're
taunting.
taunting back and forth.
Oh no!
Oh gosh.
We love the
God.
deep cuts.
Dude, the Wind Fury, man.
Dude, you're
I
gonna
have
die,
done,
Will.
like, no
Will.
damage. 'cause
Will.
I'm
Will.
healing.
Keep
Will.
it for 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm tanking now.
I'm coming.
Will.
I'm almost there.
Why do you keep taunting, Will?
Rogue
Will.
tanks.
I didn't taunt.
Can I change
This
my
thread's
runes
just
in
too
combat?
good. This thread's just too good.
Oh
Go,
gosh.
friend.
I'm teasing this boss until we die, until we get it, okay?
Oh no, I can't. Okay.
Dude, this is unreal,
Nice,
man.
Guzu.
Wait, why did you? Who picked up an ad?
Oh no, we pulled
Me.
it.
I'm sorry.
Oh my gosh.
Wait,
It
can
feels like we're
Remember
watching a bunch of
yeah.
people
Pull
that
him
have
onto
never
the
played World of
platform.
Warcraft
It's fine.
again.
It's fine. Oh my god.
This is authentic playing experience.
I'm trying to pick up the.
Hey, can you guys hold aggro? Unbelievable, man.
You didn't attack the ad, man. Guys,
Well,
we
I
gotta.
was killing the ad. I was killing
over
everything.
here.
Oh my
over here
God.
just tunnel visioning. He's just like,
Dude, I'm
out of pump.
100%.
Wait,
God.
guys,
Where's my Fandy battle wrist? Come on.
Okay.
heal before it explodes, because
I'm-
it'll kill us.
I need someone to get aggro,
Oh, I
but
do have
I'm gonna die soon. I'm gonna die so
You're doing
hard.
like no damage.
Please
What's
heal.
going?
Oh no, I can't.
Oh,
see
that's
how-
the
Why-
turtle
why can't we-
shield
are we doing
mechanic, I
damage?
guess.
Heal right now, because it's gonna kill you.
Oh, I'm taunting.
Oh,
let's go.
Easy.
Ooh.
Defense.
Wait, look, that's some rogue tank wrists, Yuzu.
Ooh, yeah, I do need those.
Wrists.
Hey, those are reserved for me, by the way. Those are reserved for me. Yeah.
Is that on your
Let's see what the damage meter was. I think S1's got it for like the.
Oh, man, I need those bracers. That's my bis.
Okay.
I need them bracers, dog.
That said is actually the loot council, he said, and he can take everything.
Alright, I think I'm back.
Oh, unbelievable. Yeah.
Is this how OnlyFans is gonna be?
I wish.
Almost certainly.
Wait, so can we choose which? So I know in Classic there's like a multiple different bosses here. There's like a Sea Witch over here, and then the other way there's like the Murloc. Where should we go next?
In the demo, there's only 3 bosses available in the demo today.
In the demo.
Lady Ceremis.
All right, so that is this way over where these elites are.
Yeah, they just popped out of the water.
I hope you guys haven't gotten overconfident these last 2 bosses, because this third one might be.
We need a third tank, guys. I'm going rogue tank to help out.
Oh,
shoot, we need a second healer?
Yeah, I have a T.
Yeah, we might want a second.
If I didn't go Frost, I could have maybe healed as a mage, but because it keys off of Arcane, I might have a tough time. I could try it though.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. I'm gonna try to. If you're going DPS out of tank, I'm gonna try to go heal on my rogue.
Okay.
Oh, like sorry, DPS, you know what I mean.
Yeah. There's no
DPS,
healing.
no
tank,
heal.
yeah. Or no healing rogues back.
I'm Danish. It's hard to speak sometimes.
And if you scroll up in your chat logs, you see a little bit of RP happening as well with Lady Ceremis.
Wait, I got my gouge. My main gouge.
Deadly Brew. Okay, so I'm gonna mutilate Deadly Brew and Envenom. That sounds like a good build.
Okay,
that's what I just ran. Yeah, you'll like it.
Okay, I'll enjoy that.
I'm gonna try Divine Storm.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm telling you though, you guys gave me too much, man. I'm really spoiled.
Donde está Esfando?
I had to run back.
Okay.
Oh, Lady Sarah. Oh, she's angry. She called some guards. That's why they're here.
I don't think he had to run back. I think he said that there was a rune in game where he can teleport directly to the party.
Doing it. I'll take the left one. I teased the left one. Wait, it looks like they have a cleave. Watch out.
Yeah, you wanna
go behind them.
I'm tanking.
Yeah, you have too much aggro. You have too much aggro.
Agrendo?
Agrendo? No. I'm not sitting flanking this whole time. I'm useless. 1 second. Alright, now we're good.
Lead, by the way, on your will.
Oh yeah, it's only 8 stacks. It's fine.
It's like the crocodile.
I want to know how the Warlock is tanking.
We're just dancing this together. Don't worry, now we're good.
I like that we're not focusing one down at the same time. That's great.
Wait, what was that like chain lightning thing that was between us?
That was mage healing.
This is literally retail on the classic map.
Divine Storm is ass.
Mage healer.
I'm gonna punch off you, Agrid. I'm gonna save your life. There we go.
I'm so confused. Oh, remember your breath meter is?
My taunt CD is so long. My
The breath meter here is not as short as it.
Yeah, it's a lot better, but yeah.
Where's my underwater breathing? From Will.
Yeah,
Will. I move.
Yeah, Will.
Oh, wait, where's the snowman?
Forget underwater
I would love to have mana, but I
breathing
don't have
for
blessing
being in
bolts,
Walrus.
So whose fault is it really?
Rogues are tanking. This is weird. It is weird.
Wait, look, I'm on might duty. I am on might duty.
Yeah.
Let's right side, right side.
Hey, listen, I've had 100% uptime on this night. Wisdom, not so much.
I'm not sure that I'm
on my duty.
digging this, to be honest.
Look at that. Dude, Mage, wait, S-Man.
Not really.
What? Look, I just.
Well, this launches in like 3 weeks, man.
Stack them.
That's the
Like,
boss.
they're not going to do massive changes now.
We can cleave.
What do you God.
We can cleave.
S-Man is throwing?
No, this is fine. Just cleave, stack them.
C-Mac, are you actually digging this?
Sever. Guys, just sever.
Alright. Tim told me he loves to nerf target them, so... Here, I'll talk to the boss. In 3 seconds.
Okay,
I'm on the Black Fathom Elite.
this, they're stream sniping us.
If you're in an ice block right now, and I'm totally not, but if you are, then you might not want to stand on the ice.
Alright, I'm taking the boss. Don't worry. S-Man can't wipe us, guys. Don't worry.
Wait.
S-Man died. Yeah, that's
Wait,
why he can't
can
wipe
I get
us out.
can I get a battle res?
Guys, can we kill these switches?
Dude, look at my damage though. Look at that, dude. Let's go.
We're all going to play Paladins now.
Sorry.
Oh God!
There's like new ads coming in, guys, and I think we increased the ads as well. It looks like.
Astute observation.
Yeah, so the ads are gaining stacks as well. So we want to tank the ads on the ice, like in front, not the boss. Yeah.
Also, keep an eye above your head. If you get a little lightning thing, maybe that has some interaction too.
Oh, I think. Spread the lightning. You guys are all lightning.
Enemy.
There is also, if you release, you can run back.
Can I get a battle res instead?
Which will not be how this is in the final.
Yeah.
That's been waiting there the whole time. I've been pulling everything.
Hey.
Is that like a soul, is that like a chain heal Dawa that you're casting? Yeah. Okay.
I thought there was...
I lost my regeneration. Artemis, you're doing too much damage. Mask generation, interesting.
Wait, no one? My damage meter has no one as the top damage.
What's your single target heal called? There's another elite by the way. We need regeneration. Okay. Alright, we have another ad. Okay, can we kill this ad? Okay.
It's a hard ask from Blizzard, but aside from some class balancing, it's just
Alright, fine.
same things again. It does appear that they're trying to do some class balancing through this rune system and crap like that, but...
Wait, how did we kill? What was that all that damage on the elite? How did it lose like all its health? Yeah, I tossed it again.
I think it got blasted with some lightning.
The lightning. Use the lightning. Wait, I have lightning on my head. Static kills right there around you.
That's a good place to be.
All right, get ready. We're gonna use our lightning. Holy. Okay, guys, don't stack up like that. Don't do these like CG boss. It's like the snake boss in CG, Venoxus. Oh, I already tossed it off. You can take it. It's fine. I'm low.
Alright,
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think Season of Mastery was better than this.
Ooh, nice. Get ready to taste that boss, Darth. We're good. No, wait, I'm actually the off healer. I'm managing Agron now. Oh, there's another ad? Alright, I got the boss. You grab the ad. Tank the ad in the ice. Yeah, go to the ad to the ice. Yeah. Okay.
Imagine pugging this yourself.
Right there. That's tight.
Good comms.
Good comms.
Will I be the only streamer still playing vanilla WoW?
On you, right over to the ad.
Guzu is the secret strat gamer.
For the horde!
No, Firebites, I couldn't go this year because of my new job.
So we want to get the ad to the ice.
I will be able to go next year though.
Chain lightning goes to the ad.
Oh shit!
Oh, dude, you're gonna get.
Alright, guys, the boss is almost dead. Burn the boss.
Burner.
These gamers, I was expecting a wipe here.
Oh my gosh, the Guardian's Trident.
Wait, what, dude? All this gear.
That looks so huge. It's like the boy.
So Abdali is still gonna play it. Well, maybe it'll just be him and I. Then.
Oh damn! I need that.
Two NA boys.
I'm not even there.
It seemed like something I want for fun for months.
Is there melee hunter?
Yeah, I think we need a fresh. We need fresh WoW somehow.
Wait, I'm gonna play mage healer, dude. I would play mage healer next round.
Next year will be business trips selling hot dogs or purely recreational. I think purely recreational.
Really good Aquaman.
Yeah, you get
Hardcore 24/7 or private server, yeah.
And then you use that staff, and it's the perfect Aquaman transmog.
Yeah, I love Aquaman.
Will was very
I mean, there is that private server that just launched like last weekend. But it had a pretty rough launch the first like couple of hours. But it's up and running completely smoothly now. They just need more people playing. Maybe now that BlizzCon's shown this, and it's definitely not appealing to the true like no changes community. Maybe it'll get a good bump in population.
Not at level 25 though.
Not at level 25. So at least at level 25 there is not decrease.
In the WoW Trader's Thrall, yeah, that was definitely me.
You can kind of be a ranged rogue as well with the quick draw in between the eyes as well.
Yo, I'm lost as shit. I don't remember where anything is. I see Will.
This doesn't look for people that are like 100% true, no changes. This is not.
Somewhere.
Oh, I have one.
This is not good.
Can you be a shaman tank?
Yes.
Yes, you can.
Do you guys want to
So
go?
I don't know. I hopefully people will take a look at that private server sanctuary and they'll be like, hey, you know what? Because there aren't really a lot of people like that are high level now. Maybe people will be like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna give that a shot.
Yes, help your people log out.
Yeah, I can help.
Yeah. I'm going over.
So we're done with the dungeon?
Yeah, you pulled the whole room, S-Dan.
Oh, sick. Well, those
Demo is just the 3 bosses.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so they're done the demo.
Okay.
Alright. Go warrior? Alright, chat. I'll let you guys decide. I'll do a poll.
We
So
don't
what
have
do I,
to play
what do you
shady
guys,
private servers.
What do you guys want me to play? Should
I
play
know, and now
Healer?
they're kind of pushing people to go play private servers again.
Just a heads
Like
up
classic
that you're
era,
going
they
to
need
do
to like have a
setting,
classic,
on
fresh,
these
classic era
characters.
server.
You will, yeah. Well,
Yes,
unless
I don't want to go play a server where there's characters on it that are 4 or 5 years old. You know.
Hey, look, I was here till freaking 6 o'clock last night, making sure I was ready to go.
Curious what kind of changes you were hoping for? I wasn't hoping for Classic Plus. I was hoping for fresh, like a fresh Classic. We did make a list.
No, we're actually not on WoW GM because we couldn't.
We did make a list of like stuff that I thought Blizzard was going to like things that they could possibly do. And I guess we'll find out at 3:30 because that's when they're gonna get into it. And then I made a list of stuff that I was like, okay, I could maybe live with some of this stuff. So
guys, can you hear me?
What like
That
some
was
of the things I
so
listed
what you
down
guys just
here.
saw was the first look at what the season of Discovery is. That was level 25 BFD content. That was us playing on Alliance Paladin.
Unfortunately, Asphon like
obviously
has
we're
to say.
goofing off, putting on a show, we're having some fun with it. But as you guys can see, I had the meters up and stuff. New Paladin stuff is incredibly strong.
Like he can't come to an event like this and trash it. Like he's never gonna do that. So he, you know, like none of this, because they'll never invite you back to do this sort of stuff, right?
We were kind of goofing off and stuff at the end a little bit, but there's a lot of potential there. Even like single target. I don't know if you guys noticed. I was using like Seal of Command single target, and then I would swap to Seal of Martyrdom, judge that, and then use Command again, like in between swings to like maximize the damage. Essentially, you're doing an extra Seal of Command, 70% weapon damage. That's something I noticed. I don't even know if it's optimal. That's just what I noticed like in the middle of things, so I started doing it. Also, the fact that druids have Wind Fury, I mean, it was just Rhett with a feral druid now. Oh my gosh, that's disgusting. So
now what you don't need, you don't need shamans anymore.
If you guys are watching this on YouTube, I hope you guys enjoyed the video on YouTube, and leave a comment. Let me know what you think. I'm so excited to try this out whenever it comes out, to run it back with a little more classic. WoW is back, baby. Look, we're going to make Azeroth great again. Azeroth great again,
Where's my
boys.
fucking hat, by the way? I asked for one of these like 5 years ago.
So it's going to be good, and we're going to run it back. We'll try some Horde, which look, I've never played a Shaman, so let's play Shaman and see how it goes. Maybe we have some fun.
Is that done? Is that it? Are they gonna keep playing? I think that they were just supposed to stream for a little bit. Try it out. Oh, he's actually gonna try Shaman. Okay. Are they going to allow you to have the same like have Horde and Alliance on the same account?
Did you get my invite?
Okay.
Charvia, they gave Barrels Wind Fury.
Chat, what did you guys think of the first run? What did you guys think of the new Paladin? I love that, dude. I mean, I kind of owned. Like I was like, just.
I'm honestly like so far I'm kind of like I'm kind of like meh about it, to be honest.
Like I kind of
And I will say this, the further away they get from actual like classic by adding this shit, the more popular the more people are going to be driven to go play private servers. If they're not going to come up with a classic fresh and this is their version of classic plus, I think you're going to see more and more people say fuck this, I'm going to go play either classic era or on a private server. But so far this isn't really doing it for me. I am hungry though, so I'm gonna go quickly make something to eat, guys.
Tips out, baby.
Sit here and watch this, and in almost just over an hour, they're gonna actually. Why can't you make the skin color brown? What's going on here? All right. So they're gonna I guess do something else now. Now they're playing the horde side. I'll be right back, guys. Hopefully I'll get back before they start doing this. But I'll be right back.
I have no idea what to expect here. Let me talk to the guys.
I'm Quick Strike Gamer. All right.
Yo, I'm back. Hey, what? So should we coordinate our roles a little bit, like who's gonna tank and who's gonna heal?
Are you on tips out?
Yeah, I'm tips out, baby.
Yeah, Esben, you were talking about checking out one of the healer classes. You want to heal?
I'm down to heal actually.
Okay.
I made you the raid leader so you can move the groups around and stuff too.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Because I can't.
Maybe not on the second time. Not yet. Yeah.
Game is unavailable.
Guys, I got
Wait.
out.
Wait, I kind of want to try Shaman Tank.
Alex kicked me out of the game.
Can I tank? I would actually like to try Shaman Tank.
Right.
Yeah.
Bought a salad.
Yeah, do it.
Okay, let's see.
Safeway yesterday.
Re-invite me, Arda.
I'm gonna eat that because I'm not that I really want a salad, but it's like I'm too lazy to actually go fucking make like an actual meal.
I can't kick your other character.
So hold on.
There we go.
Do you want me to start a group?
All right,
We have a group.
No, I kicked everybody who's off.
What is this that they're fighting now? Are they going to go do another raid, or are they going to redo the same raid?
With the shield. I feel like at this level, it doesn't even matter, right?
Well, Enhancement Shaman has a couple
kind of like
esque talents.
I don't know,
in
chicken.
The enhancement tree.
Yeah, but
and
like,
bacon
does it matter that
and
much?
lettuce salad.
Like increasing the amount blocked by 25% because my block value is so low. Does it matter?
It's mildly helpful, but it's not critical. Like, it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
These encounters are kind of tuned for fun too, so it's like.
Yeah, I really think that
I could kind of tell
that true vanilla fans are not going to be impressed with Season of Discovery.
It's really interesting.
I really
to make
think
raid
that
encounters when you don't have all these late game stats like hit and crit and stuff like that.
Who's our other tank?
I guess I could swap to a tank if I have to.
Okay.
I'm a warrior, but I'm a DPS warrior, Chad.
Just it's fine. Just use Devastate, and you're good.
Is anyone else healing with me?
I am.
Let's go.
Let's go, Dara.
Okay, close. Cat, let's take a look at the runes here.
Right,
Dual
when you
wield
guys are
spec.
ready, just talk to Baron Aquatis here, and we'll just zone on it.
Shield mastery. Dual wield spec, shield mastery, overload, healing rain. I'm gonna go shield mastery on my chest. Oh, it already has it. Okay. Shield mastery on the chest. Earth shield on the legs.
I'm not gonna lie, I want to see him play Elemental to see if he has.
While Rock Biter weapon is active on your main hand, you deal 100% increased threat. Okay, so we need to use Rock Biter weapon, which is this one. Okay. Shamanistic.
Did I hear that right? Are they
damage
making
taken
shaman
from mana,
tanks?
Dude, ancestral guidance for the next 10 seconds. Swim over damage converted to healing. 10 to 3 nearby party members. Your hands, water shield, lava burst, lava lash, molten blast. Okay, this is gonna be Okay, here, let me get back in Discord because I don't want to keep them waiting.
Free, yes, free.
Be good.
And gives you a chance to get a was it instant cast
Healing touch. Healing touch.
There you go.
Okay, so I'm looking. Is there like a? Am I like set up for tanking already?
Let me take a look.
I have molten blast and like shield mastery on my chest.
You want Way of Earth.
Uh huh.
You got that. Yeah. You got the shield. Yeah. You got molten blast. Yeah, you're good.
Okay.
You're ready to blast.
So I'm set up for tanking. Sick. Okay.
So anyways, I start blasting.
So anyways, okay, I just gotta find out what my.
I don't think the runes will be hard to get.
Make sure you have Rockbiter weapon.
Nixon.
That's fine.
I got Rockbiter weapon up.
But it is interesting that they're bringing back Shaman tank.
Shock to have threat generation.
Earth Shock's a taunt. Molten Smash is a conal AOE, so that's a good AOE threat ability.
Okay.
Or Molten Blast, sorry.
Uh huh. And,
wow, they're actually bringing in Shaman
just totems
tank.
after that. Just send it.
Pretty much. Send it. Yep.
Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll do it live. We'll do it live.
We're doing it live.
All right, let's go.
All right.
All right.
Aquinas. Did we talk to Thomas Aquinas? Who did we talk to?
You can talk to the NPCs.
We have an altar of teleportation. Did anyone ever click one of those?
Yeah.
All right. I'm clicking it right now then.
You can use that to teleport back to after you've fought a boss one time, after you've attempted it.
Oh, Goose is going elemental. Let's watch that. I don't.
Okay. All right,
Hold on.
guys.
Let's watch that.
Yes, Savix is chilling here.
I want to actually see.
Savix!
This is,
Have you been drinking? Nothing. Oh shoot.
Everyone, we now
Oh my god.
Been drinking, or Savix has been drinking.
Oh yeah, no, he's fine. That was a joke. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so Shaman tank seems
Oh my god. Oh yeah, talents. I forgot, dude. I'm so stressed out, man.
Just blame Savix, it's fine.
Yeah.
I'm out of mana. What am I doing? Oh,
Wait, what?
Oh, got my quick strike.
Alright.
Oh, Demon Band. Oh my gosh. Wait, so I can put Lava Lash on someone, and then I can do Ancestral Guidance, and I can heal someone, and then that does damage. Look. So I I Flame Sharp something, then I can pop Ancestral Guidance, and then all my heals will then do damage as well to that target.
Holy moly.
Now we're cooking with gas.
This is so cool.
Okay.
I don't know what to go,
And
man.
we're getting this on 20th.
So, 30th.
30th.
Bro, I'm just going something. Elemental focus, I think. There you go.
Why did you pick a shaman out of everything?
Oh, I'm on Discord as well, so it's hard to... Sorry. Okay, so where are we,
Oh, we're pumping.
We're blasting, guys.
Okay, so
I don't need to talk. You want to shoutcast, Savix?
Well, you want me to shoutcast?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Give Savix the microphone.
yeah, Savix is gonna be on the mic.
Okay.
He hasn't done his
How
talents.
do I not run out of mana?
Stop pressing your buttons.
How do I do that? I'm a paladin. I'm used to pressing a lot of buttons.
Oh my god.
Looks like you guys are killing it, man.
Oh, that's what happened.
Yeah, we're pumping. Man, Shaman is gonna be viable on Elemental? Like, what is this?
Damn.
I have no hit rating on a two-hander. That's terrible.
Wait, we had no Warlock. No underwater breathing.
Yeah, just hold your breath.
Dude, I don't...
No.
This
Alright.
is so custom.
Swim through the little
That's
balls,
sick.
guys.
I kind of like this direction. I think it'll be fun.
I'm really enjoying this so far, but it's very, very interesting. Okay, be careful about your breath meter, guys. It goes down like really fast here.
You got
Wait,
underwater
I don't have a
breathing
breath meter right now.
Oh, I have underwater breathing, guys. I'll hook everybody up.
Oh heck yeah, dude.
Alright, give me a
Wait, we
sec.
have shamans.
What is that? Step on that.
Gives like speed.
Oh shit!
Everybody's gonna get underwater breathing here, guys, courtesy of the shaman.
I'm gonna click the little rune.
Click it.
Weaken the boss.
Click it.
Can someone get this crab off me?
Yeah, we need some. Yo, taunt!
Yo, taunt.
I'm out of mana. I'm out of mana.
Go into tornado. Shaman King,
Look.
out of mana already.
Oh, I love being man.
Wait, this is so cool.
So does Earthshock act like as a taunt straight up, or?
Yeah.
Oh, really?
You
So,
don't
yeah.
really need to spam it. You can spam Flame Shock if you want, but
Okay.
Earth Shock is not on the same cooldown as
You need
Flame
to breathe.
Shock if you have that rune.
Oh, okay.
Don't swim over the whirlpools.
Oh shit! Yeah,
you
don't.
down.
Yeah, but it's fun.
That's true.
That's like a little spinny boy.
Whirlpool's following me.
I love this mechanic. Pull it all.
Oh god. Wait, so Elemental Shaman has no AoE? What's going on here? Where's my AoE?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna mocking blow.
Help.
Remember, guys, on this boss to move away from each other if you get the bomb, okay?
Run into everybody.
Exactly.
Load your friends.
Starting to see how much mana he's using up.
Wait, we didn't click the thing. All right, fine. We need mana. I clicked the thing though.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Oh, Panda! Oh,
I'll give you guys a hint. Maybe something happens.
Hey, what's up? Say hi to chat.
Hi, chat. Hello, everyone.
Oh, we got Pan down here as well.
Tell them how you were stream sniping 50. It was. Yeah.
Okay, I'm.
Chat, Panda's
these
here to
guys
confirm
explode
that
too.
Goose was sniping 50.
I was
I
not.
actually killed him in the hardcore tournament.
Oh, come on.
I killed his character.
two-handed tanked that.
That's why he quit the
Wait,
tournament.
what was?
Yeah, it was just my fault.
secret
Everything.
tip?
Unbelievable, man.
So
No,
you
you,
guys were winning.
you stuck up for me there. Oh my god.
The living bomb,
Is
the
that
blue
actual
living bomb
tips
on
out?
you called
I
Death
think
Charge.
so. Maybe.
Yeah.
If you
Yeah,
take
might
that
be.
into the water,
I did stick up for you. I believe.
Yeah, you did,
be
man.
bad.
So you jump into the water and then you swim back. If you get it.
Only one person has to jump into the water.
Does Panda TV not?
You know what?
Does he mind if you call him Kingless still or no?
Dude, what are you doing?
Way to spoil it.
You win it?
No.
Wonder if there's like another Baron.
How's your voice holding up?
It's
Oh.
terrible.
Guys, we need Wind Fury Totem.
Bro, stop. You're like a little brother, man. Like, what the hell? Can I?
Okay, here we go.
Dude.
Made the jump.
Savix!
I'm up next.
All right,
Let's go.
Alright.
Play for you.
All right.
Alright.
Okay.
So, so the play is, Savix, so there's like hurricanes around here, right? We're gonna move out of. And one person gets like a bomb on them, and then they blow up
I
the
want to
raid
see how
if
much
they stand next
Guzu's
to each
mana
other.
is going
So we
down
gotta
compared
move
to
away
everyone
from the
else.
people that have the bomb.
Is there actually bomb?
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
You're gonna see it soon.
My rage generation.
Who's got it? Artemis has got it.
He's already halfway through his
so
mana. He's not
fast.
using any mana pot yet.
I'm the tank.
Do I have like a water totem?
I feel like we don't have Wind Fury Totem. You got 2 Searing Totems out here, and
He's got no totems out at all.
Shamans actually don't have Wind Fury until level 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, no air totem.
Oh, that's
Shaman Rage?
Yeah, we.
Oh shit.
Andy's cat. It's just hanging out there.
That gives you mana.
Oh, Shamanistic
Yeah, you can't
Rage.
do shit.
Oh, so it's like a. That's not a lot of mana
Why am
though.
I taking? What's happening?
Yeah, I'm like
Okay, so I
not
pop.
generating anything.
Wait, where's the thing?
Right now, I'm the tank.
Where's
You have
Ancestral
Rock Rider
Guidance?
active.
How about mana?
God, I
Oh,
saw
you
my
got
thing.
mana pots there, Guzu.
Yeah. Oh, Rock Rider's only 5 minutes. I thought it was 30.
Oh shit, we got blown up.
Oh no.
Oh, what's up?
Yeah.
I got knocked into a
Grab.
Murloc and it's going. Blah, 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 blah.
Okay, we need someone to pick it up.
I'm gonna die.
No, we have an ad back here.
There's also a crab on us. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just,
Be our
just,
crab
just,
boy.
just ignore it. Just jump across. You're good.
Oh, okay.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, they can't make it. Oh, I'm so
Off the
fast.
dump.
Oh, clear cast, clear cast.
Thunderstorm.
Hold on, I can turn them down.
Okay.
Somebody
I
asked
don't
me
know
to
what
turn it
totems
up
are. I guess
before.
this.
Or maybe I could talk
I'll
into my
put
mic
down,
too.
Frost totem.
I got him now.
There you go.
I turned them down a little bit.
Oh shit, I am dying.
Okay, see, now we're cooking.
Yeah,
Okay, healing a little bit
now
here.
We're cooking. I'm going dual wield after this.
Okay.
Although I'm gonna flip to Esfon just to kind of see what the damage meter looks like.
Execute is a real ability in Classic again. It's back. Can you guys fix
Nice.
that? Wait,
Okay.
High Tide Choker.
the strange glow.
So he's got a little bit of
That's hunter loot, right? Can we kill this crab? Actually,
DPS.
Glowing globe.
Alright, I'm on my way.
he's gonna keep us in combat.
Oh yeah, we got your kill. I got it.
I'll fix that.
Wow, Guzu, how rude.
So the only
Tim's
problem.
over here in developer mode. I'll fix that. I'll fix that.
So I have a question. So the only like problem I really see for a shaman tank right now is like it's the mana. So am I doing something wrong?
You're gonna get.
Yeah, you're playing a shaman tank.
Meleeing you. Baron Aquatis is sort of a.
You're playing a shaman tank. That's
Okay. I didn't have time to really look through the spells and I don't really know shaman. So like I didn't.
You essentially get mana on blocks, S-Man. So,
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you want to do physical stuff. And there's
Okay.
some flexibility here, right? It's like, you know, some bosses maybe you flip over to DPS runes or healing runes, and then other bosses maybe you flip over to tank runes if it's more complementary.
Okay.
Gemini Iceland. I think they're actually trying to make shaman tanks viable.
No.
Like there's a bunch of runes and stuff like that to make it more viable. And he just said in their Discord that you get mana back on blocking. So there's new runes and talents that you can use to really boost up your blocking ability. And he also said that
maybe some
Earth Shock is a taunt. Is actually a taunt now. So
I'm dying.
Oh, you're dying.
Battlegrounds are going to be available.
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, they are. Cool.
Yeah, so,
The gold
okay.
should open.
I've failed to jump 3 times now.
So, what about the honor system? Is it like the one that was like to be changed a little bit, but still like the classic one?
Yeah, that'll be active. That'll be active.
Okay.
You'll be capped at how far you can go because it's a level.
Yeah.
But yeah, the honor system will be active. I don't want to spoil too much from the panel that's happening in like an hour.
Oh, right.
We'll be talking a little bit about the
I'm just interested because I want to know.
No, for sure.
Okay. Okay, can I ask one more question?
Sure, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, so we have all these runes here. How would we to be acquiring these runes here? How would we get like more runes, more spells?
That is a fantastic question. That's a fantastic question. Somebody else want to take this one? I've answered a couple already.
Tim, you haven't talked in a while. You want to talk about rune acquisition?
Yeah. How do you get the runes and how do you acquire more of them?
We can't hear Tim.
Oh,
Tim's dead again. Okay.
Anyway, I guess I can talk about it a little bit.
Go ahead.
We kind of alluded to this in the opening ceremony, but basically there's a lot of content getting added to the open world. It's the season of discovery, and we want to rediscover all the little ins and outs of Azeroth. And so there's just these little tidbits hidden here and there. Maybe a puzzle over there. A new NPC creature over there that might drop some special loot. So there's just a variety of ways in Azeroth, in the open world, that you're going to be acquiring these runes.
Okay, that is actually interesting. So you can run around the world and maybe do like a certain thing, and then there will be a rune to drop, or it's something you can open like a chest.
Yeah, I think people who are like really familiar with like kind of the layout of the classic world are gonna notice things here and there. They're like, hey, is that new? And then you kind of, yeah, that's a little different. Or a lot of the times when we were looking at some of them, we didn't even notice. We're like, because it looks so like in a part of the world. Yeah. And we're like, oh wow, is that new? And then, yeah, they're just all over the place. You go find them.
So there could be potential like changes to the layout of like how some stuff works in the world, or what?
Not so much that. It's more like little Easter eggs and things you've hidden around.
Yeah.
This is part of the reason we're not going to have a PTR or a beta. We really want those first few weeks to be super fresh.
Like actually discovering it.
Discovering it, and not having a Wowhead guide like day one. You know what I mean? Like.
That's interesting that they're not going to have a PTR.
Nothing wrong with that, but for this, we want you to have a chance to do it yourself.
Okay.
What'd you say? I'm sorry.
Oh no, I need to get over fucking 80 grades.
Is leveling going to be slowed down, she asked. No, leveling's actually not slowed down, and after we raise when we raise the level cap to the next level cap, we'll actually put an experience boost in for the previous level cap. So you'll be able to catch up quite a bit faster.
Okay, so
that's so nice.
So when it gets increased, then 1 to 25 is going to be faster.
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And that will be permanent. That will be permanent. That's just
okay.
Yeah.
I'm just grabbing a rage mob.
Can I? So it will at level 25. Will this raid? So this is like a raid? Will there be like other dungeons as well, or like other raids at this level cap, or will that be added like in the future?
We're gonna keep adding things in the future. At this level cap, this is the raid. There's obviously 4 more bosses you're not seeing here today, but there will be other events and other things. Well, like I said, I don't want to give too much.
Yeah, I just really want to ask.
Right,
I'm
right.
sorry.
Yeah, no, it's totally cool, totally cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Here, I'm pulling.
Oh shit! Freaks out baby is pulling.
Going in.
All right, go ahead and pull this guy back to the middle of the space. It makes it
So we don't get
a little bit easier, yeah.
So I assume this will be on a weekly lockout, correct? This guy right here, this
No,
raid.
3 days.
No, 3-day lockout. Okay.
3-day lockout.
Oh, this boss is the worst for getting rage.
So these little globules, I believe they give mana, but they give you mana, but they do damage to you,
They
correct?
do damage, yeah. And he explodes on his cast at the end of this cast right here. So get ready to get knocked back.
Yeah. Oh gosh. Okay, we are all taking damage.
So
Notice you can't outrange the explosion.
there's like a there's like a classic threat drop whenever he knocks back.
Yep.
Is that what that is? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh.
Thunder's up. Time to pump, boys. And girls.
I really want to keep asking questions, but I know you're saving some stuff for the thing as well. Do you have anything
What?
you can
Somebody
mention
log.
is there something
I'm
you can talk
DC'd.
about with a PvP?
Somebody logged into my account.
Oh no.
He got kicked out.
Wait, we lost our fearless tank?
He's still tanking. Look, he's still tanking.
He's doing great. You're doing great, S-Man.
Dude, maybe I had a good threat. Yeah, maybe I had.
Somebody might want to taunt off him though. I don't know.
No, I'm liking this. He's getting sundered.
Yeah,
There's
this
4
is great.
It's great for us.
Look at his threat. Look at his threat. It's so good.
Dude, was my threat that far ahead? Really?
Yeah,
Oh, what the?
Your threat was so far ahead, you just got kicked out of the couldn't handle
I
it.
still have aggro. Okay.
Alright. I really want to keep asking, but I guess I'll wait for the panel.
Not too long. Just
Yeah.
45
We're
minutes,
gonna get out more information about everything there, I suppose.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
So here's what I did. This is interesting because he said go to the Molten Blast. I switched to Water Shield, and my threat was still super high.
Oh, Fanny died.
Oh frick!
I ran away from it.
No!
Any healed?
We're a little on the heal side.
Oh,
Wait, our fearless tank.
Oh, battle res.
We need someone to tank.
Hold on. I'm
I got him. Oh.
Guys, we cannot wipe. This is bad.
No. I got him. We're good.
So remember to like tank the swamp tank whenever you get a lot of sunders. Okay, I'm gonna heal you a little bit now, Espen.
You guys have health pots and mana pots in the bag, so
I'm gonna toss you a big juice of heal here, bro.
Okay, that's good. That was good.
The health bots are huge, actually.
Hey, TJ, are you like a blue charge?
Dude, actually, Earthshock threat is nuts. So yeah, Molten Blast is like not that necessary. I think the Water Shield might be.
I don't know, guys. I'm not.
Now. I'm tossing you a big juice again. You're so
range.
tanky.
Yeah, you have so much threat. We literally cannot steal this from you.
Uh-oh.
I was saving all of my rage.
Wait, are we gonna lift
shoot
this?
it.
Just get up like burst through the shield. It's fine.
Just burst through it.
Uh-oh, I'm going down.
I'm mocking blow. Wait, I don't have mocking blow again.
A little potion, maybe? A little potion?
Little potion action, little first aid, little bandage.
Someone pulled an ad, by the way.
Don't worry, I tanked.
Look really disappointed. I'm
We got it.
Hey, clean.
I'm just underwhelmed.
Let's go.
Right.
Wait, we're still dying though. We're still dying.
Kill the Murdon.
Oh, what is
No! I tried to hamstring him.
Well, I think that we're probably going to have to call it here because Tim and I have to walk over for the panel.
Okay.
Oh, true.
You know, thanks everybody for playing with us. This was incredibly fun.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Awesome, everybody.
It was really fun to get to see.
So keep in mind for the people that are like the streamers that are invited down, they can't sit there and fucking rip on the product, right? So you're never gonna see them sit there and go, "Oh, this is fucking dog shit," and blah blah blah. It's not to say that maybe they don't like it, but they're not gonna. They can't really say anything negative. So
I had no idea what I was doing as a shaman. I kind of understood at the end. I couldn't.
I'm not saying that they're gonna be disingenuous or anything like that, but Like if you go and look at, it's like this every fucking BlizzCon. Like if we go and look at Twitter, and we look at like the messages from, I wish I had like just a category for just streamers. Like they're all going to be saying, this is the best fucking thing ever. Oh man, I can't. And it's like this every fucking BlizzCon. Like it's like this every fucking BlizzCon. And then, you know, after a month after the game's launched, they're like, oh, this is dog shit. Guza said it feels like a private server and people will love or hate it. I think there's a lot of people that are like, proper like, vanilla fans that are going to absolutely fucking hate it. And there's going to be some people that wanted Classic Plus. This to me doesn't even honestly feel like Classic Plus. I'm not going to lie. I don't know much about Turtle WoW, but I feel like Turtle WoW is doing a better job of Classic Plus than Blizzard is doing with this season of Discovery or whatever the fuck it's called. Like, and I've got really, I don't really have anything like positive or negative to say about Turtle because I've never played Turtle WoW. But just off of like first look, I feel like Turtle WoW did a better job at this. But it's still not vanilla. If you're a vanilla fan and you're like a no changes type, I don't feel like you're gonna like this. Like I feel like you're gonna go play Classic Era or you're gonna play on a private server. Classic Fresh for the rest of us because we need like an honest, like proper Classic Fresh server, and it doesn't. We'll find out. We'll find out in 40 minutes because that's when they're doing their Classic Plus or talk or whatever at BlizzCon. But it honestly feels like I don't think they're gonna do Classic Fresh relaunch. Even though Classic Era servers are just absolutely popping off. Yeah, it's just like that community is, or our community is just gets completely ignored. And I've said for a year or more that if Classic Fresh doesn't get launched, you're going to see the rise of private servers again. And if Blizzard wants that, then fine. But you will see that. If they don't announce Classic Fresh, you will see popularity in private servers again. Because people want Classic Fresh. Look at how many of you guys come into my chat. And 90% of you could not give a flying fuck about Classic Plus. Or at least this version of Classic Plus. This version of Classic Plus just looks terrible. Looks like S1's finishing. It looks like they're doing Overwatch 2 crap right now. Let's see. Sarth is
done dead. So you combo that with something like, say, Holy Shock. Now you have this cool like Key Blast build with like the Paladin. And I've been having
cool.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with that one.
That is gonna be so fun.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. Me personally, it feels like they're just dragging Classic Plus through the retail. They're probably just tuned in. What are we talking about? We're talking about Classic, their version of Classic Plus. It's called Season of Discovery. And it honestly just feels like they're pushing retail shit into Classic, like like different systems and runes and all this other sort of crap. And the people that are fans of Classic Vanilla, they want the simple game. They want to just chill out and, do the leveling and all that sort of crap. And it just does not feel like this is what that is. So everyone had different expectations. True. But I don't know. I think if you were wanting to do Classic Plus that was focused on what the actual vanilla community wants or would be okay with, this isn't it. This isn't it at all. This is a mockery basically. This is basically a slap in the face to people that are like fans of vanilla that wanted just to have their own server, and they've just. We'll see at 2:30 or at 3:30, so that's in 40 minutes. We'll see if they've just completely ignored us. I would be absolutely stunned if they said, okay, we're doing a Classic Era Fresh server. I would be absolutely stunned if they do that, but I don't think that they will. I think Blizzard is just basically, so arrogant that they won't do that. So this BlizzCon has been dog shit. I'll say it right now. It has been boring as fuck. I'm not impressed with this season of this is worse than Season of Mastery. And remember when Season of Mastery came out, and I just ripped into it, and I was like, this is going to be dog shit. And we gave a list of reasons why it was going to fail, and the reasons why we listed were actually the reasons why it failed. Like we went through like all the problems with it before it launched. I even had one of the devs message me. I wish I showed it on stream, the response that they gave me, but basically I think it was through Twitter actually. Maybe I can find it. But basically said that their dev team actually watched my video where I basically said that this is dog shit, and I gave a list of reasons why, and they said their response to me was basically, these are the changes that we're gonna make for now. We'll see how it goes, type of thing. If Alodar was at BlizzCon, he would already be at the bar with his friends. I would watch what they're expecting, but I would not have stuck around for the Overwatch 2 shit. I am watching. We are doing that. Like we're watching BlizzCon right now. I've been flipping like the BlizzCon's still going on. We're watching it.
As you can see when he deploys it,
but my channel doesn't give a flying F about Overwatch. Who cares?
On them. You also might notice
like
that
really, who cares? Let's see. Is Guzu still talking?
There we go.
Guzu's still doing something.
Warlock. Okay, let's do Warlock.
Only letters, Guzu.
Alright, let's do Warlock. Priest. Okay, we'll do Priest next.
So Guzu's actually doing something interesting. He's actually going to look at the different
Fire
classes.
Also leaves a lake of fire on the ground that increases all fire damage to you dealt on your demon pit to affected enemies by 40%. Lake of Fire. Guys, we checked Rogue earlier. If you go back in the VOD, we checked out Rogue earlier, okay, guys? So it's like a little... so it looks like this, okay. Master Channeler. Oh, okay, there's people coming soon. Jesus Christ, we gotta hurry up, guys. Your drain life is no longer channeled. Lasts 15 seconds and 15 seconds cooldown. Costs 100% more mana and heals you for 50% more each time it does damage. What? So it's like a...
You don't have to chain it. So you just cast it and then start casting other spells.
No, it says Lake.
It's pretty crazy, actually.
Rain. It impacts the Rain of Fire, guys. That's like a retail mint pit, yeah. Soul Siphon increases the amount siphoned by your drain life and drain soul by additional 6%. Feature your Warlock spells. Oh my God, SL is gonna be ridiculous. The drain becomes a dot, yeah. Increases the melee and a spell critical strike of you and your pet. So this is gonna be the tanking thing, I believe. Everlasting Affliction. Drain life, drain soul, and Shadow Ball. Shadow Cleave, Searing Pain. Shadow Cleave. Incinerate and Haunt refreshes the duration of your corruption on the target back to its maximum duration. So you can like spam corruption on everything and do it up. Incinerate. We know what Incinerate is. Okay. Demonic Grace. Surge will fill energy, increases your pits and your own dodge chance by 30%, and your chance to critically strike and all attacks by 30%. Demonic Pact. Hey, what's up? I'm just going through all the spells and everything. Yeah.
Now tank and mages can heal. I know.
Your pits.
It is Mr. GM, yeah.
Apply the Demonic Pact to your party member for 45 seconds. Demonic Pact increases your spell damage and healing by 20%. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. Like I was hoping that the changes that they were going to make were going to be like a lot less invasive to the game. I was hoping that they were going to limit it to stuff like Paladin's got a taunt. Maybe a little bit more mana efficiency for druids, for boomkins, and for shamans, so that you didn't have to have like 15 fury warriors and 10, and 10 mages. There could be some variety, maybe maybe like a druid does almost as much damage as a mage, or an elemental shaman could actually be viable. Maybe it doesn't do quite as much damage, but hey, you know what? If you bring an elemental shaman, okay, that's not a huge deal. But it just seems like it's just sweeping changes to every class, and I'm not really a big fan. They're kind of taking vanilla and turning it into retail like that. Like it is not. This is not vanilla to me. This is retail classic WoW. So what private server are we going to? There's one that just launched last weekend. called Sanctuary. You guys can go to sanctuarywow.com. It is really actually an interesting private server. It is running very stable, but during peak time, it doesn't have it's only got like 500 players or something. But I have a feeling that with this announcement, you're going to see the population of it grow relatively quickly. And the neat thing that they've done with that private server is they're starting from the beginning, like patch 1.2, and they're going through patch by patch and adding things to the game as it was in original vanilla with proper itemization as well. So, for example, like I can't remember what patch they were added, but in patch 1.2, there was no flight path in like Camp Taurajo or Ratchet. And they weren't added to like patch 1.6 or something like that. Like they've actually removed stuff like that from the game, and they're going to be redoing vanilla. So go start up on that server. I've actually started playing yesterday, and I've only got to like level 11 or something like that. But I actually think that servers like that are going to become like very popular because people are going to see that this is not what they're wanting. Like they might try this for a bit, and then they might go, you know what? I'm just not. This is not for me. So, anyways, for the quest markers and stuff like that, Gemini, you are able to use add-ons. So maybe the add-ons that I've used have added it. So I'd have to check. And I believe the quest add-ons were added in patch 1.2, weren't they? Or the quest markers? In patch 1.1, maybe they weren't there, but I believe they were already there. They're starting from patch 1.2, so. What server? It's called Sanctuary WoW. You can go to sanctuarywow.com. Hold on, let me... But the server just launched last week, so like everyone's still really low level. So it's like a perfect time to actually go Sanctuary WoW. Run now. There. So that's kind of like it's 1 times WoW. It's basically vanilla WoW. It's got no cash shop. They're not accepting any donations. The server has already been prepaid for the next 2 years. It's gonna have a 2-year cycle, and yeah, but Turtle WoW is what we're saying. Hey, PvP is that people are gonna want vanilla, and right now the only option for vanilla, like a fresh vanilla, is Sanctuary. And I mean, even Turtle WoW, their first day of launch, they had like 50 people. Like, if the server is really good, people will actually go to it. Interesting that on Classic WoW, like every comment is super positive to this vanilla. Huh. That or Everlook. Oh, another thing that they've got for this Sanctuary server is they've banned Chinese IP addresses and any VPNs that allow Chinese players to actually play on the server. So there's no like a massive group of Chinese players. So like Everlook is an example of a server that launched. That's got to be like a year old now or something like that, isn't it? But it launched, but 90% of the population is Chinese. It's like, and if you play on there, like it's like impossible for you to find groups of people that you can actually talk to. How do they detect Chinese VPN? I don't know, Shiki. I'm not a I'm not a server admin or anything like that, but it is working. Like if you run around and play on Sanctuary, you don't see anyone speaking in Chinese. Look at Stay Safe Pull on Twitter. Let's see, Stay Safe. Mr. Matt Morris, are you excited for Season Discovery? Please retweet gathering a bunch of info. I am absolutely not. Absolutely not. Retail Classic WoW. I've no like. Everlook was fun. It was fun at the beginning, yeah, but now it seems like the population is 90% Chinese. So I honestly feel like the Sanctuary server, the population is relatively low, but I think people are going to start to realize that the server is very like is run very well. It's stable, and if you want classic fresh, this is what you've got. Like, I don't even mind fucking playing it. Quite frankly, I don't give a flying fuck if I'm. Hold on. But the server at peak hours is like 500 people, but I think that's going to build. And if they can build it to like 1,000 people, 1,000 like English speaking people, that'll be solid, and just build from there. But we'll have to see how the population is over the next coming weeks. Now, if Blizzard announces Classic Fresh, then who knows what happens to the private server, right? Blizzard could announce private Fresh in 30 minutes, and you're going to have a lot of people just saying, yeah, I'm just going to go there, right? So it looks like everybody is turning their stream off. This is Blizzard, Esfon doing IRL. So his friend Finn is probably there with him. Finn's a cool guy, by the way. When I met up with Esfon and Finn when they were here in Vancouver, Finn seems like a really cool guy. I think they're old high school buddies or something like that. So to log in for they just tend to all stay together. I mean, I haven't seen any evidence of that Oasis. I haven't seen any evidence of them being on the server at all. And also, like, I haven't seen any bots or anything like that either, so. System is like a tester for an eventual Classic Plus play. No, the raw play, this is Classic Plus. This is what their idea of Classic Plus is basically going to be. It's pretty personally, I think it's just really, really poorly thought out. Look at this. Look at this. Hold on. This is a good friend of mine, Crom. Okay? When I was telling you about that story about how we were forced, BlizzCon in 2017, we were forced to go into like a private area to be like the guys testing a new IP. Crom was one of the guys that I was standing with for 3 hours in the corner, and we were not told what it was going to be, and then they announced Diablo Immortal, and that's when we were told, okay, this is what you're testing. We were so angry. Like, we're so fucking mad. Crom, breaks my heart. I will never install World of Warcraft again. I will play on private servers and get my classic gaming fix. Versions are created by WoW's dedicated fans. Dude, Crom tells it like it is. Crom's a good dude. If you guys don't know Crom, like, decent dude, man. I love Crom. Anyways, so what else are these guys doing? Blizzard's still doing probably Overwatch. Nobody gives a shit. I'm kind of curious to what Asmon has to say about. He's not really a classic dude. I mean, he'll even admit that himself. I don't know what anyone else is. BlizzCon Live, Noble. Let's see. Who else do we have here? Peaceblade. Peaceblade's a classic guy. Oh, he's watching Asmongold, so we're watching Peaceblade, who's watching Asmongold. Hold on. I'm going to take a screenshot of this and send it to Peaceblade. Whoops, hold on. Oh, what? Am I not on any Discords with Peaceblade anymore? I don't. Anyways. It's Bob Kabak watching wild stuff with my friends. He's doing his hardcore stuff. So yeah, I think a lot of people were kind of waiting to see what Blizzard was going to do before they made their decision about where they were going to go and play. Interesting features in this shit discovery. It's terrible. Alodar, saw you posting on Sanctuary Discord. Are you playing there? Helenis, I am playing there, yes. I actually think it's going to get a bump in population now. The private server community, I think, is going to start popping off again because Blizzard is not... They're not listening to the base of fans that want Classic Fresh. So I think you will see... I think you will see a bump in private server activity, whether it's Sanctuary or other servers. I think you'll see more people even flood into Classic Era, even though that server's like, I mean, it's got characters on there that can't, they're 4.5 years old now or something like that. So I think a lot of people were sitting there just waiting back and saying, hey, why start a character on one of these servers? Maybe Blizzard will announce something cool, and they didn't announce something cool. Season of private servers, yes. So hopefully, I mean, I would like to see like a proper server for us to play on. If Blizzard were to announce like a fresh classic server with no changes, you would see a flood of people play there. Like it would be way more than what's currently playing on their classic era server. I think somebody mentioned that they believe that the population during peak hours is over 6,000. Like, it would be way larger than that. But they are not going to. I would be shocked if they did that. I think it would be great for us to all have a place to play on. But I think you're going to see. I think you're going to see whether it's Sanctuary or another private server that launches or whatever. I think you're going to see a lot of people start to play there over the course of time. I think it's maybe unfortunate that Sanctuary launched last weekend. If they would have waited until like November, maybe it would have been better because people then would be like, oh, I'm gonna this season of Discovery shit is garbage. This private server is launching in two weeks. I'm gonna play on that. But the server only launched not even a week ago, like 5 days ago. So you've got people that are like just now reaching their 30s or something like that. Like there's no like max level characters or anything like that. So it's definitely not too late to start. But hopefully the word spreads. I played on the server for a couple of days and it's runs really smoothly. And I like a lot of the features that they have. But hopefully the population picks up relatively quickly. They totally fucked up the launch. Yeah, but you know what? I mean, lots of private servers, their launch is rough for the first few hours. Like I played on it since the launch and everything's running smoothly. If you're not going to play on the server because of a 1-3 hour period, I don't know what to tell you, man. It's like I played World of Warcraft and every expansion up until Cataclysm and every expansion, the launch was dog shit. Like, the Wrath launch was absolutely terrible, man. Launch got delayed 24 hours. But so what? Like, it's 1 day. Over the course of 2 years, it's 1 day. Like, if you not being able to play for 1 24-hour period because of an issue that they've now fixed, like, it's a 2-year period and you had to wait 1 more day. I don't know. I get that. Oh, it was a bit of a fuck up, but whether it was them being I'm not upset about it. There's people that care about. Yeah, but there's people that make like way more drama out of it than actually needs to be, right? Like, these guys are putting up a free server in their own in their own time with their own money. And people bitch and complain about it. It's like, dude, they're like, how is it gone from they're doing the community a favor by putting in their hard-earned work to give you a place to play, to, you know, all these people being pissed off at them for actually putting in the effort to begin with. It's like, on the other hand, Turtle WoW is way more corrupt. Oh, they've got a cash shop, man. Turtle WoW, whoops. Turtle WoW has a cash shop. Hold on. I just spilled some water. I got to go get a towel. I'll be right back. But Turtle WoW is a cash shop. Getting anything wet? Not really, but Turtle WoW has a cash shop and, you know, all this other crap that's on there. And it's not vanilla. It's not vanilla WoW. I'll be right back. Running multiple private servers and DDoSing. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, hey, at PvP, I mean, if you're going to take a wild guess at who DDoSed Sanctuary on their opening day, I mean, I'm not trying to point any names at any other particular server, but, you know, and same as all the people that are on the Reddit. Like, there's a group of like 5 or 6 guys that are just blatantly like it's like they feel threatened by Sanctuary opening up, and they're doing everything possible, including making up like photoshopping bullshit comments from the people that are running Sanctuary, like trying to make it sound like they're racist and stuff like that, when it's very clear that you can look at the photo and it's very clear that it's been photoshopped. Like, it is. And if you can't tell that it's photoshopped, I don't know what to tell you. Hold on, let's there's an ad break right now, so we'll get through the ad break, but are you, I don't know if Heya PvP, if you Gangsta Bra, I don't know if you guys are getting ads or not right now, so I'm just waiting till this ad break is over. Yeah, it's back. You guys are back. Anyways, so I think I said that earlier. Who was that? Gangsta Bra. I said that if you're going to compare like season of Discovery to Turtle WoW, I think Turtle WoW probably did a better job of making an actual Classic Plus than Blizzard did. But having said that, I'm not interested in playing Turtle WoW. It's just not like. And you said that the rating is terrible, so. Sanctuary's own Lord fuck up was having Ngor as GM. I don't even know if like I don't even know the drama behind Ngor and, you know, any of these other guys. All I mean, every private server has GMs and developers on it that have like drama. I mean, do we need to talk about Shenna and Krog? Right? Like, I think there's kind of like a meme that Shenna and Krog are actually who are behind Turtle WoW. and some people are even saying that it's true. But there's nobody in the history of same as who is the guy that had Lights Hope? That dude. Like, he's got drama behind it. It's like every private server has. I don't give a shit. I just want a fucking proper server. White Kidney, yeah, that's why. Like, I honestly don't even care. I just want a proper fucking server. I don't give a shit if they watch fucking, like, weird porn or something like that. I don't, just give me fucking a proper server. He is also behind it. Yeah, Everlook was White Kidney, yeah. Blizzard's got drama. Is Shenna actually behind Turtle WoW? And people are actually willing to play it. Shenna is like one of the most corrupt people, and it's unbelievable. It's, you know what? I am like 100% believing that it is Turtle WoW that is totally behind the DDoS attacks on Sanctuary, and just the ultimate bashing of anything to do with Sanctuary. Like, I think a lot of this shit is just completely made. It is obviously completely made up. And you'll know in a second. I have a genuine question. Why do you play on private servers versus classic? Because the private server is more genuine to what classic was like. Also, classic is not really available anymore, Jen. Like, the only server that's available really is like 4 years old. Like, if you were to start there right now, you're so far behind that it's just not the same. Like, you're raiding Molten Core with people that have Nax gear on. Like, it's not the same. New classic season looks terrible. It does look terrible. Sorry, hold on. This is the Reddit. I always knew about Turtle. I'm not sure who Torda is. I know Krog. That's not the same person though, right? But is this seriously legitimately Shenna WoW? Related to Elysium and them doing shady stuff by buying out? These people were literally selling gold and max level characters and stuff like that to people in game, and then banning them, and then charging them real life money to actually get their accounts unbanned. Like, these guys are the slimiest of the slimiest fucking people. Running behind the scenes evidence. It's 100% the people that are running Turtle WoW that were DDoSing Sanctuary then. Like, they feel threatened. Because they were like just doing like a massive campaign against Sanctuary to try and get people not to play on it. Because I honestly feel like they feel a little threatened because they know that there's still a large community of people, even people that play on their server. I know people that are playing on Turtle WoW, and they're playing there because they feel like they have no other place to go. Like, I think they know that there's a large group of people that would love to play Classic fresh, including people that are currently playing Turtle WoW, that would immediately go to another server if there was actually a true vanilla server that came out. Which got my attention the most else. I was expecting there were a lot of similar hardcore. Wait, a Turtle WoW buyout of what, Everlook? This type of decision was best presented to the community overall and collecting your feedback on how best. Is there like different Everlook servers now? The Alex was right meme? Hey, Alex was right, man. Like, honestly, how many of you are like right now, if you found out that tomorrow Sanctuary had 1,000 people online during regular hours, would actually start an account that aren't starting one because you've heard that the population is low? Like, if all those people just went and made an account and started playing, they would probably have 1,000 people tonight. They launched a Chinese one. And what happened to the Chinese population on the regular server? You can actually use the 1.14 client on Sanctuary as well. There's a Hermes, I think it's called Hermes, program that you can use to actually be able to allow you to use. Yes, 9 minutes, Cheesy Taters. Not Hermes proxy, I think it's called. You guys can look it up. I've actually used it. It allows you to use 1.14. Is it bannable? No, not on the private server. No, they openly say they're not supporting it quite yet. They do plan to do more support for it in the future, but right now they're like, no, go ahead and use it. You can use, which allows you to use other, newer add-ons and stuff like that. So yeah, you are definitely allowed to use 1.14 on Sanctuary. And if any of the Sanctuary guys are here right now, you can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm 100% certain that you can use the 1.14. The Oasis Hydra, you have to like download and install Hermes first though. And there's like a YouTube video. I figured it out. If I can figure it out, you can figure it out. But you can definitely use Hermes to be able to get onto Sanctuary. Their population right now is probably only a couple of hundred. Like it's pretty late at night EU time. So I fully expect that there's probably not that many people. I could log on and quickly check. But hold on, let me do that. You guys can look at this. I actually don't even give a fuck, actually, if... What faction am I? What do you mean, what faction am I? You're... Yeah, I thought I forgot my password here. Just don't stream the game. Fuck that. Blizzard should fucking, There. This is the game here. It runs perfectly smoothly. But at this point, there won't be many people on. But I think with a lot more, with people realizing that Blizzard's Season of Discovery is out, you're going to have a lot of people start to flood into private servers like this. So, yeah, I don't know what to say. Like, give it a try. We'll see how the population goes for the next coming weeks. The population is only going to be like a couple of hundred right now. Oh, it's actually higher than it was yesterday at this time. It was, when I was saying a couple hundred, this is actually higher than it was at this point yesterday. So every day they've seen like a little bit of a bump in population. So I don't know what they maxed out at yesterday, but I know that the day before it was like 400 or something like that. And then somebody told me that it was like 450 or 500 the day after. This is not with Hermes. This is 1.12. I think I did have the beta running with Hermes, but I haven't set it up for this. But there is also a program that you can get called WoW. I think it's called WoW Tweaks. WoW Tweaks or something, or WoW Fixes, or something like that. Classic Tweaks or Classic Fixes. But you can add that. Hold on, actually, I've got it right here. You can add that. It's called Vanilla Tweaks. And you basically just drag the file over WoW, and it creates this WoW Tweaked file. And it adds things to the game, like Insta... here, watch. I'll show you. It adds things to the game, like... Why are my hotkeys not working? Oh, you know what? My mouse software isn't loaded. That's why. Okay. Anyways, I'll show you. It adds things to the game like Insta, or much faster looting. So watch how fast it loots. And keep in mind, my ping is 150 milliseconds. So watch. Like, it's Insta looting. So it adds a little bit of quality of life to make it feel as though you were playing, like, you know, super close. Like, it's really kind of good. They've also fixed a mouse issue that I used to have, which really drove me up the effing wall. Guys, the thing is going to go, Classic Plus discussion or whatever is going to go in about 3 minutes. So I'm gonna do an ad break for 3 minutes. So you guys get ads like very little. Please don't go anywhere. This is just something I have to do so you guys don't get ads when we're doing that. All right. So go grab a drink. We'll see what they announce for Classic Plus. Let's go back and play on a private server. This all started being well. It'll be interesting to see what the yeah, my mouse software is not loaded. Anyways, let's exit that. It'll be interesting to see how the population rises. So all I can say is try it. You know, keep in mind that the population will grow once people find out that the server is running very smoothly and, you know, there's nothing really wrong with it or anything like that. So, and just tell friends. Tell friends. Like it's really, really good. What was your name? Hold on. Let's this is Blizzard. I'm gonna do an ad for 3 minutes, guys. Be right back. You know what? I need to hold on. I don't know why my Logitech shit didn't load. Okay. I was gonna have to like just hard remove it. Logitech G. See if this works now. There we go. Now my mouse will work. Right, I'm gonna go take a quick pee. I'll be right back.
Fuel Mystic Punch. Redeem points for gaming rewards and exclusive items in Diablo 4. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 40 series and NVIDIA Reflex, the highest FPS and lowest latency on PC. Secret Lab, award-winning comfort engineered to support your every move. Experience the ultimate performance gaming seat. HyperX, we're all gamers.
Good afternoon, everyone. Here's our next presentation. World of Warcraft Classic, What's Next?
Hola, Blizzcon! Hi! My name is Ana Reséndez, and I am one of the 2 lead software engineers on the World of Warcraft Classic team. Today, today I will be joined by 3 other of my members of the Classic team. Josh Greenfield, our senior producer. Nora Valera, my fellow lead software engineer. And Tim Jones, our team's lead designer. It is an honor for us to represent the Classic team and talk to you about so many of the things we're working on WoW Classic. So today, let's talk about the Classic journey so far, plus Cataclysm Classic, Hardcore, and our newer season, Season of Discovery. Yeah. So you know, WoW Classic was announced at Blizzcon 6 years ago. And ever since that day, the team worked really hard to bring those precious memories of WoW to you and to me. The Classic journey officially started when you joined us in 2019 back in Azeroth creating a new character. Remembering the importance of having a good wand and being careful of how many mobs you pull at a time. We went through the journey of getting your first mount and feeling like you were riding the most powerful machine, making all those level 10s jealous of your speed. Eventually, we hit 60 levels, and we went on to face some of the most iconic challenges, including the Fire Lord himself, Lord Ragnaros. We ran the gong of Anchorage and saw new Scar Lords walking among us. We completed our journey at level 60 by adventuring into Naxxramas with 39 other of our friends. In 2021, the Dark Portal opened, and us brave heroes stepped forward into a new world to face the Born Legion.
Have you seen, I'm going to pause there for a second. Have you guys seen when some of these devs actually play the game and how terrible they are? Like, it's pretty clear that they haven't really played the game.
Turns out, you know, maybe we were prepared after all. Later on, we explored the coldest continent of Azeroth. We arrived to Nordrend via boat of Zeppelin, and we started hearing about the presence of the Lich King. We became masters of vehicles, and if you're like me, indeed press that red button. Yeah, oops. All to prepare ourselves for the ultimate combat and defeat the Lich King on top of Icecrown Citadel. You know, as you heard earlier from our executive producer, Holly, our journey will continue into Cataclysm Classic in 2024. The Classic journey started with you.
Nobody cheered.
As a love letter
Nobody
to the
cheered
WoW
when she said that.
We asked what you wanted. You responded to us, and we listened. And as we move onward, we look to bring new Classic experiences to life, Cata and beyond. We're driven by smart changes as informed by you. So this is Cata for you.
We listened,
you know,
yeah.
But before we
put in a
talk about
cash
all
shop.
the changes that we're bringing to Cataclysm Classic, let's talk about some of the features that will be returning as your journey to the new level cap to 85. So Goblins will be joining the Horde. Worgens will be joining the Alliance.
Speakers.
Worgens, go!
Oh, they're not going to like this. Here, you go up.
Cataclysm also unlocks a bigger combination of classes and races.
I was going to talk. You
For
do not like your
as an
boots,
Idle
Sarvia.
Mage,
You
your
do
time is
not
now.
like your boots.
Transmogs are coming back into Cataclysm. Start getting those ideas ready for your next Transmog contest. For the Explorers, there's also where archaeology makes its debut. And for our PvP fans, rated battlegrounds are coming back. Yeah.
Rated battlegrounds are the only cool thing that happened in Cataclysm. That's the only thing.
Change after Sharding of Deathwing. No giant swords just yet, but big changes to Azeroth nonetheless.
They should have had Chris Metzen doing this. No offense to her, I'm sure she's trying hard. But they needed to have Chris Metzen do the entire Classic
you
Plus
will also be able to unlock flying in
introduction.
Azeroth. As the world changes, it comes with some of the most iconic dungeons and raids that you have ever.
Some of these
that you
people
have
in
ever
this in
experienced.
the Sanctuary
All in
Discord
all,
are
this
just
comes with
absolutely
5
roasting
zones,
her.
10 new dungeons, and 7 new raids. And speaking of those raids, Cataclysm had a hugely varied opening tiers of raiding, including Bastion of Twilight, where after defeating our two-headed mage Cho'Gall, a surprise appearance.
Here, if you
from
guys want
Tanya
to join the Sanctuary Discord,
Later, we will venture into
there's the
Firelands,
invite
soaring through
for it.
rings of fire against Alice Razor, and seeing Ragnaros take his first baby steps. They grow up so quickly. This is just some of what we know, but what are we bringing new to Classic? What's new for Cataclysm Classic? We have seen a ton of positive feedback in the community around the new Titan Rune dungeon system in Grad, or as you might know it as Heroic Plus, allowing you new deterministic opportunities to gear up. So we're excited to bring the spirit of those forwards into Cataclysm for you to experience these new takes on Cataclysm dungeons. We will be making updates to the guild advancement system introducing Cataclysm. We want to ensure that guilds that are on the smaller side are not left behind. In past years, we heard from you about wanting to have collections UI in Classic. So we're happy to have introduced that in our final patch of Grad. And now Transmogs will live in it too, and they're going to be account-wide. So get all those alts together and get all that gear. Classic gives us the opportunity to revisit the cadence at which we release content and patches. I think we all know when a patch has overstayed its welcome, which is why we're excited to announce that Cata Classic will be experienced at a faster rate, faster than the original. And with that, we're also making changes to the leveling speed for new characters to get to level 80. But these are just some of the changes that are coming to Cataclysm Classic. We also have other topics of discussion in the team. But as we said, WoW Classic started as a love letter to the community, and we continue to look.
Did she say a love letter?
To provide great feedback. So if you're here at Blizzcon, please swing back the Darkmoon Fair that is over there. There's a mailbox where you can submit any questions you have. And for those of you at home, talking to you, there's going to be open threads in all the WoW forums in every region. And we look forward for your thoughts about all things classic. Thank you again for taking this journey with us as we venture forward into our mysterious future. Speaking of the amazing contributions from the community, let's talk about hardcore. Yeah, hardcore. Yeah. So I have a question for people here. Who here has made it to level 16 hardcore? Yeah, that's very impressive. That's really, really impressive. But, okay, who here has died before level 16 hardcore? Yeah.
I'll allow that one to go.
You and I, my friends,
And no more, please.
But in fact,
we actually want to listen to this and try and decipher what she's saying.
You have joined the graveyard alongside all these characters, including those unfortunate hunters.
Okay.
Here are updated stats from end of last month. And for our next information,
Turning it off for now. Don't spend your money on it right now.
I do not have a data table for this, but let's take a look at some reenactments of the 3 most common environmental deaths in hardcore.
Lee's in the corner.
So who else was looting that final mob and forgot to take a look at their breath meter? Or maybe you were too busy typing in the chat in Ironforge and became one with the Great Forge. Or you misjudged the distance and gravity gave you a moral reminder. I've been there. Yeah, I mean, these are some dumb ways to die, you know, but on the opposite side,
We're back.
there are so much
We
more
want to
heroic
actually
ways to die.
see what's going on
and we
here.
have been super excited to see how players have engaged with our new future.
I actually feel
Tool to
sorry
the
for her. Like, obviously, English is her second language.
Yeah. We're
So
very
it's
impressed by the
got to be
community
harder
events
to
and all
do
the-
public
and
speaking
all
in
the
a second
players that
language
have been brave
anyways.
enough to participate
But also,
in them.
it's like
Thanks
this
a
whole
lot.
BlizzCon is bombing.
But, you know,
Nobody
as
is
Colin mentioned
going
earlier
nuts
today,
and
we have
cheering,
a new
and
optional rule
she
set
can
coming
sense
to
that in the
hardcore.
audience. Nobody's super excited, so
we're
it's
excited
just
to officially
like
announce-
snowballing.
officially
Effective at how tough this has got to be. Chris Metzen should be doing this. Like, he should be up there right now.
Yeah.
He's speaking better English than
Players
you.
that opt into this mode won't be able to trade.
I mean, getting up and
use the
speaking in front
mail,
of a
or
couple
use the
thousand
action
people is
house
difficult.
until you reach max level. We hope that you join us to take on
Wait,
this
what was
new
this about?
challenge.
What was this early
So,
20?
on
We
behalf
missed
of the
that. See, I was
Classic team,
talking.
Thank you so much for joining us on the classic journey so
self-found.
far.
Okay.
And we can't wait to
Goal
see you back
self-found
in
comes in early
Azeroth.
2024.
So now, I know everybody wants to hear more about the season of discoveries, so I'm gonna bring in, my senior producer, Josh Greenfield. Thank you.
Man, she was probably dreading doing that.
Wow, look at this crowd. Hello, BlizzCon. My name's Josh Greenfield, and I'm the senior game producer on WoW Classic. I'm here to talk to you today about our new season for Classic World of Warcraft, Season of Discovery. Today, I'm going to give you an introduction and an overview of what our season is at a very high level, as well as giving you an idea of what our major features are. After this overview, I'm going to hand things
More
off to a
Season
few of our other
Discovery.
Classic team members to dig into some specifics about what I'm going to cover. So let's go ahead and jump in. So it seems fitting to start off talking about discoveries. It's in the name, after all, so it seems pretty important to the season. When you first start a character in Season of Discovery, it'll look and feel identical to original World of Warcraft. You'll slay kobolds, you'll give lazy peons a bonk, all the kind of normal things you do when starting fresh in World of Warcraft. When you get to around level 2, however, in the starter zone, your class trainer will offer you a new quest, and this is to go find your first rune. We'll talk about runes in a little bit more in a minute, but after that, after that intro quest, the game simply tells you, go find more. And that's kind of where discoveries come in. Discoveries are essentially secrets hidden throughout the game world. They usually aren't quests in the traditional sense. There's nothing on your map to show them to you. This is classic after all. And some may be as simple as a treasure coffer deep in a cobalt mine, but many are small events kind of unto themselves, oftentimes requiring more than one player, a little bit of creativity, or some keen observation skills to obtain. One of the things we love about Azeroth is the sense of awe and wonder it inspires. It's a massive world. But due to the kind of solved nature of original WoW, it can sometimes feel a lot smaller than it did when we first started our adventures. Discoveries are a way to disrupt that a bit. Keep the world familiar, comfortable, but add enough new things to find to evoke that sense of adventure and exploration we first felt when we stepped foot in Azeroth. Beyond the next hill, deep in the next crypt or cave, something exciting could be hidden. One other thing we love about discoveries is this social and information sharing aspect. For those first few weeks of each phase,
this guy's stolen my
we hope
shirt,
to find
man.
secret finding communities pop up, both in and out of game, as players scour Azeroth to find all these little hidden things. We can't wait to read general chat as
Legion
players begin
artifact
sharing what
talents,
they
yes.
found with each other in real time.
More
We think that
retail
social and
crap
info sharing aspect
coming
is
into
super
classic
exciting,
WoW.
and we can't wait to see how long it takes for all these little secrets to be found. In order to preserve this sense of discovery, we will not be holding a public beta or PTR for Season of Discovery. Thank you, yeah. We want day one of Season of Discovery to feel as fresh and full of surprises as we can. So we're taking a chance here to keep those first few weeks as exciting as possible. The last thing we'll say about discoveries now is that we wanted to craft them in a way that really
Did you
felt
say
at
as
home in
exciting as
original WoW.
possible?
Many times when playtesting amongst ourselves, we'd find a new NPC or an object, and someone would hesitate and say, like, is this from 2004? Is this
Like,
is
could this
new?
get any
And we're
more
like,
exciting,
yeah, it's
chat?
new. Like, that's new to the season. And to us, that's a great success. The idea here is that these things feel as like a natural part of Azeroth as it was at this point in WoW's history. Next, let's talk a little bit about level-banded content phases and what that means. In essence, level-banded content phases are how we're going to approach the level-up journey in Season of Discovery. When we initially launch, the level cap in Season of Discovery will be level 25. After a number of weeks, the level cap will increase to a higher level for the next phase. So, why a level cap of 25 to start with? Well, our inspiration for this actually came from the WoW Classic Beta in 2019. We saw how much fun the game was when the level was capped at a lower level, and how players would find new and exciting talent and item combinations to optimize around. And this is something we've always looked back fondly on, and it's something we've wanted to sort of explore ever since.
This is exactly like that.
We also realized how
team map.
approachable an initial level lower level cap could
Hey,
be.
10-man
We talk a
PFT.
lot internally about approachability on WoW
Like,
Classic and
people
respecting
kept coming
players'
in
time.
and telling me,
There's a
oh, they
major goal
want
of this
Blizzard
level-banded
to announce
approach
Classic
to-
Plus.
to
They want
really
like how
give
many
you a
times have
chance
we
to
talked
get
about this
into
in
it.
my?
One of the things we
Shut
really
up.
consistently.
You're not saying anything important. How many times did we listen to like people in the chat say, oh, they want Classic Plus, they want Classic Plus, and I would say over and over and over again, do you really want Classic Plus that's designed by Blizzard? And this is why. This is exactly why it's a bad idea, because Blizzard will do everything that they can to screw it up.
We log in after a long week and see our friends 10 or 20 levels ahead of us. And for that, this level-banded approach is perfect.
But none
there
of
will
this-
be plenty
that's-
to do in each new leveling
Gameplay at
journey.
each level.
With
That-
from
that's
the
exactly
quests
what I
and
mean, though. Like,
dungeons and
Blizzard-
battlegrounds we all know
Blizzard
and
is
love,
incapable
to finding
of
all the
developing
brand new
games
things
anymore.
to discover across Azeroth. And then
Even
later
Towley
on,
said
leveling
the
new
same.
alts to
What
find
were you
all of
doing
their
watching
hidden
Towley?
discoveries as well. There's lots to
Well,
do.
we've been live,
but we're hoping
Dixon.
that you won't
What
ever
are you
feel
doing
that
watching
sense of
Towley?
being behind just because you couldn't play on a given day. We also plan to give
Lower
a very
his voice.
sizable
You guys want it
experience
higher,
boost
lower,
to the previous
higher,
level
lower,
band
like-
every time we raise the
They
level
can't
cap.
lower just his
This
voice.
is kind of similar to Joyce Journeys in Wrath Classic, if you're familiar with that. So even if you miss a phase
Oh, it wasn't
or once
today,
a level
okay.
in alt, you'll be able to catch up to your friends in no time. So the next thing we want to talk about is in-game at level cap. So when we kind of decided on this level-banded content approach, we had to kind of sit down and ask ourselves, what is in-game when the level cap is 25? And first, I think it makes sense to talk a little bit about our inspiration. And this is something we really keep coming back to a lot on Classic. Since this is a version of original WoW, we wanted to start out grounded in familiar locations and put the focus for the new stuff on fresh gameplay and mechanics in those iconic dungeons and locales. To that end, our first raid in Season of Discovery will be the iconic dungeon, Black Fathom Deeps, reimagined as a 10-player raid instance. Thank you. Next, one of our main goals is to ensure that these are fully featured, deep, satisfying raids, and not simply the addition of a few mechanics to existing encounters as they were in 2004. All of these encounters are a full ground-up redesign and should feel like proper raid encounters. And of course, with new raids comes lots of new loot.
Great, just more ways for them to screw up this game.
In addition to raids, we also really want to play up that PvP aspect. And as a result, we're planning to add several outdoor PvP events to the game as the level caps increase. Thank you. Lastly, one of the things we're most excited about is where we go when we start getting to higher levels. We are leaving the door open to the possibility of completely new experiences and the prospects of exploring previously unfinished or unused locales for future raid and dungeon content. We're sorry, getting level 60. I know, I'm excited too. I'm excited too.
So that's probably where they'll open up like...
We think that level 25 is going to be full of great, memorable gameplay that feels right at home in original
like that.
WoW. But this is just the first step, and we think the best is yet to come. So next, let's kind of change gears and talk about rune engraving a little bit. So this is one of the most exciting new things about Season of Discovery. One of the most consistent pieces of feedback we've gotten from previous iterations of original WoW, such as our Season of Mastery, is that many players would like to try some adjustments to their favorite class or spec. We really wanted to take a chance with Season of Discovery and go kind of wild here, and we did. That's where rune engraving comes in. Rune engraving is a new skill that all Season of Discovery characters know automatically on character creation. Rune engraving allows you to gather, learn, and apply new class abilities directly to your equipment, kind of like enchants. In the initial 1 through 25 experience, you'll be able to discover runes in your chest, legs, and glove slots, and as the level cap increases, additional runes for other item slots will be discoverable over time. Once learned, runes are permanent and can be applied and reapplied to your gear at will, just out of combat. One of the most exciting things about these runes is that they exist completely outside of the talent system, meaning that you could very realistically splash in, damage abilities with a healing talent spec so you could solo a little bit better, or you could swap maybe to tanking ability runes to round out the tank spot in your 5-player group if you're missing one. You may also encounter previously faction-specific paladin and shaman buffs as runes, which helps bring some parity to each faction without those classes losing their unique flavor or the factions losing their unique flavor. In order to also streamline the talent system to go along with runes, we do plan to adjust the respec cost to be much more nominal in Season of Discovery, particularly at low levels. And that's not all. That's not all. Who knows, maybe, just maybe, someday, you won't be constrained to just one talent spec in Season of Discovery. Oh. Who knows? So, overall, we've been playing this a ton internally. We've been having so much fun with it. It's everything we love about Classic, plus so much more. At this,
there's
I'd
your
like
Classic
to hand this
Plus.
over to one of our lead software engineers, Nora Valletta,
There's your Classic
to talk
Plus.
about some specific abilities you may encounter on the different classes, as well as to talk a bit about our PvP plans for Season of Discovery. Take it away, Nora.
Another
Thanks,
person who's
Josh.
probably barely
Hey,
played the
BlizzCon.
game.
My name's Nora Valletta, and along with Anna, I'm a lead software engineer on WoW Classic. Thanks. There are over 100 runes in the 1 to 25 leveling bracket across all classes, and we'd love for you guys to go forth and discover them on your own. However, to give you an idea of what to expect, I have a few to share with you today. First things first, I want to share some of the things we had in mind when designing runes in Season of Discovery. One is to shake up the meta. Our seasonal content is a great opportunity to deliver WoW Classic, but with a twist. With our non-seasonal content, we try to deliver a classic experience close to the original, but with seasons, we have the freedom to experiment with what-if scenarios, such as, what if rogues could tank? What if paladins did have
it's true, probably. I don't know who she is or how old she is, but
point,
it's true.
We wanted to introduce abilities such that each class has something special, something that other classes can point to and go, dang, that's so cool. I wish I could do that. Many of the runes you find are greatest hits remixes of popular abilities from various WoW expansions, so many of them will be familiar to you. That said, some of these familiar abilities may actually behave a little differently than you remember. Some spells and abilities you'll discover have never been introduced before in any WoW expansion. For these, we were careful to make sure they were an appropriate fit for class fantasy. Most importantly, we want Classic to continue to feel like Classic. Many of the iconic spells and abilities you've seen in various WoW expansions feel fitting for that expansion or fitting for modern WoW, but would feel out of place in Classic, so we tried to avoid introducing anything with a too modern feel and made adjustments wherever it made sense. Anyways, enough of that. Let's take a sneak peek at some of those abilities. Druids. In Season of Discovery, you have an interrupt called Skull Bash, which can be used in cat or bear form. Fury of Storm Rage removes the mana cost of Wrath. Dealing damage with Wrath has a chance to make your next healing touch instant. Wild Growth applies a heal over time effect to your target and up to 5 nearby party members. Hello, Hunters. Beast Mastery will increase your pet's damage, health, and focus regen. Growl is now a proper taunt. Explosive Shot is a ranged damage over time.
They are retail spells.
And Lone Wolf gives you a damage boost if you have no active pet. Pair this with dual wielding, and you've got yourself a mean melee hunter. Mages. Ice Lance is an instant frost spell that deals triple damage to frozen targets. Living Flame causes flames to erupt and chase a nearby enemy, leaving a burning trail in its wake. And Regeneration is a heal, which marks your target with a temporal beacon. Another rune ability called Rewind Time will heal the damage taken over the previous 5 seconds. You can heal other people with this, by the way, not just yourself, so I hope you've made room on your roster for mage healers. Paladins. In WoW Classic, they don't have a taunt, but here it is in Season of Discovery. Hand of Reckoning is your taunt. Knowing this ability will also increase the threat bonus of Righteous Fury and cause you to gain mana when healed by other players. Crusader Strike is a weapon attack. It's a weapon attack which costs no additional mana and instead regenerates your mana slightly with each hit. And Seal of Martyrdom can be activated to cause melee attacks to strike other nearby targets. You'll lose health when inflicting damage with this. However, nearby party members will gain mana based on the damage you take. Priests.
If your paladins in the same group as healers?
You can channel penance to heal nearby friendly targets or deal damage to enemy
or
targets.
Or in the same group as shamans and
Prayer of
boomkins.
Mending heals your target the next time they take damage or receive healing. Afterwards, it'll bounce to another friendly player nearby.
Wow, where did they get all these spells from?
3 miniature copies
I've never heard of
your
this one.
character, which will attack your target with a mace, a sword, and an axe, reducing their attack speed, attack power, and armor, respectively.
So it's kind of like mirror image in a way?
From stealth, Shadow Strike allows you to teleport behind your target and strike for a nice big chunk of damage. Envenom is a finishing move. It deals poison damage based on your deadly poison doses on the target, and also increases the frequency of applying instant poison for some time afterwards. Just a Flesh Wound is our rogue tank ability. You generate way more threat, you take reduced physical damage while Blade Dance is active, you're less likely to be critically hit by melee attacks, and your Feint ability turns into a taunt called Tease. Shamans. Lava Lash deals offhand weapon damage. Offhand. In Season of Discovery, enhancement shamans can dual wield with the help of another rune not pictured here. Happy hunting. Healing Rain is a gradual AoE heal which can be placed on the ground, or on a lamppost, or on the ceiling. Way of Earth allows you to perform the coveted role of Shaman Tank. With this, you'll deal increased threat, you'll take less damage, and Earth Shock becomes your taunt. Warlocks. Haunt deals damage, increases all shadow damage you deal to the target, and heals you for the damage it dealt once it's dispelled or expires. Chaos Bolt sends a big beefy bolt of fire at the enemy. It always hits, it can't be resisted, and it causes all of your fire spells to pierce through absorption effects. And Metamorphosis. This is your shapeshift, allowing you to transform into a demon, similar to a druid's bear form, increasing your armor and reducing your chance to be critically hit. Searing Pain becomes instant, Shadow Bolt becomes a melee cleave, and Curse of Recklessness is your taunt. Warriors. Victory Rush is a weapon attack that can be used after killing an enemy. It will heal you for a certain percentage of your health. Devastate will cause your Sunder armor to deal main hand weapon damage, increased for each stack of Sunder armor already on the target. And Raging Blow is a vicious strike that deals heavy damage, but can only be used while enraged. Now this is just a taste of all the abilities coming to classes in Season of Discovery. And really, bottom line, we want everyone to feel OP. Anyways, enough about runes. Let's instead turn our attention to the ancient forest of Ashenvale in northern Kalimdor. Ashenvale is known for its beauty, its rich natural resources, and its role as a hotly contested territory between the Horde and the Alliance. In Season of Discovery, earning kills while in Ashenvale will trigger a zone-wide PvP event. During this event, a leader will appear in the zone for each faction, a Farseer for the Horde, and a Priestess of the Moon for the Alliance. Your objective is simple. It's to defeat the enemy leader. Now this is easier said than done. These leaders are tough, so you'll have to work together to take them out. In addition to the main camps where those faction leaders reside, various other camps will spawn across the zone for each faction. The Priestess of the Moon and the Farseer are each buffed by respective leaders in those smaller camps. The more of those small camps you can take out, the weaker your enemy's faction leader will become. Sounds familiar. It's much like Alterac Valley. This event is an awesome way to earn honor, as well as reputation with Warsong Gulch factions, which allows you to unlock some of the best level 25 gear in the game. You'll also be able to earn a mount, which you can actually use at level 25, but only in Ashenvale. It will increase your speed by 50%, giving you the extra boost you need to seek and destroy the enemy. So, come kick some ash in Ashenvale. I'll see you there. Anyways, I've done enough talking. It's time for me to pass things off to Tim, who's going to talk to you about raids and the PvE endgame. Take it away, Tim.
Thank you, Nora. Hey, BlizzCon! My name is Tim Jones, and I'm the assistant lead designer on World of Warcraft Classic. Woo! Multiplayer content is the heart of World of Warcraft. Whether we're questing together, running a dungeon, crafting an item for a friend, or chatting in guild about where to find that new Metamorphosis rune for Warlock, WoW offers one of the richest multiplayer experiences across all of gaming. And Season of Discovery aims to deliver on providing new group content that's both challenging and rewarding. Now first, I want everyone to take a moment with me and imagine, alongside the Zorm Strand on Ashenvale's north coast, lies the ruins of an ancient
I've like
elven
totally
temple to
lost
the goddess
interest,
Aludar.
guys.
Evil stirs within, drawing the likes of the Naga and the Twilight's Hammer in search of power and anything that could hasten the coming of the old gods. You know, maybe you've been here before, maybe not. No matter your familiarity with this place, it's hard not to be drawn in by the mystique, the rich art, the level design, as well as the robust creature and spell ecology of Blackfathom Deeps. You know, on the Classic team, we couldn't help but ask ourselves, could this amazing location be more than just a 5-player dungeon? So we're excited. Get your level 25 Prebis, equip your runes, find 9 of your best friends, and get ready. The Classic team is proud to announce Level Up Raids. New instance challenges for raid groups to experience the max level for each of Season of Discovery's content bands. Woo! You know, at level 25, Blackfathom Deeps is the first level up raid that you'll experience in Season of Discovery. You know, groups should be easy to form. Grab a couple tanks and healers, make a party of 10, you're good to go. God knows, everyone and their mom can tank and heal in Season of Discovery now, so that shouldn't be a problem. And content phases in Season of Discovery won't be as long as traditional Classic expansion patches either. And we want you to have as many opportunities to explore and plunder the riches within, and as such, Blackfathom will offer a 3-day lockout, much like the raid Zul'Gurub.
Yeah, please clap,
the story's
guys.
The same. The location and creatures may be familiar to some, but the challenges and rewards are brand new. 7 new bosses are here to both entertain and test your skills. And how could we not make raid content without new loot? Existing quests and rewards have also been updated for the raid as well. And you'll even be able to find secrets within the raid. Can you solve the mystery of the Twilight Artisan? Can you find the recipes for Blackfathom sharpening stones and wizard oil? And will you be the first group to access the new world buff, Boon of Blackfathom? Ooh. Okay. I love your guys' enthusiasm. This is amazing. Let's peek behind the curtain at what challenges await players in Blackfathom, you know, or as we affectionately call it, BFD, not to be confused with BRD or BFA or BWL or BWD. You guys get the idea. Baron Aquinas, he guards the entrance. No longer a simple quest NPC. You must challenge his elemental lieutenants that inhabit the Fathom Stones and defeat him. And in doing so, you may face off against Aquinas himself atop the infamous
Yes,
jumping
Nixon, I would have gotten kicked out. There's no question.
You know,
if I was there,
and jump you must to get in range of the Baron.
I don't give a fuck about this. What this guy's saying. If I was there, I would have definitely screamed this for sure. I would have been kicked out. And I was even thinking that I'm so glad that I didn't fucking pay $300 to come and listen to this shit. I'd be fucking fuming right now if I actually paid $300 and I had to sit in the audience and listen to this crap. And I was even thinking that if I go to BlizzCon next year, I won't even buy a ticket. I'll just sit in the fucking hotel lobby, stream from there, like IRL stream from the fucking bar. And then once the whole show's over, I would just sit in the bar and wait for people to come and drink. Like, honestly, like this is the most boring shit in the fucking world.
And start blasting for massive damage. Get your orange parse. You know, all this commotion will bring you to the attention of Lady Saraves, a powerful and reckless Naga sea witch who commands a legion of Blackfathom elite in Myrmidons. She is a formidable foe that will overwhelm you unless you find a way to turn her own spells against her and her minions. You know, these 3 bosses round out the prologue of Blackfathom Deeps, and all 3 are available to fight in our demo in Hall D. Check it out. And that's not it. Witness the corruption of Gelihast and take on the march of the Void Murlocs. Break past Lorgus Jet's magical barriers and corrupted totems. Conquer your dreams as you challenge Twilight Lord Kelris. And good luck against the giant Void Hydra. Seriously, you're going to need it. And not to forget, there will be glittering prizes awaiting you, including some of these fancy items. Now, telling you all this is great, but I think we'd rather just show you. So it is my pleasure to provide a quick sneak peek video of the raid, edited by the team itself, as though it was pulled straight from a community website in 2005. Please take a look.
This is the worst fucking like trailer I've ever seen in my life. This is like the, did you see how the fucking camera was jerking around because somebody was actually doing it with a fucking mouse? Are you kidding me? This is so bad. Oh my god.
So that's it for today, guys. We're looking forward to. Oh, okay. That's that shouldn't be here. Okay. That should definitely. Okay. Sorry. We should have. Okay. Oops. That's it for today. On behalf of the Classic team, and as Anna mentioned at the top, nothing that we do in WoW Classic would be possible without all of your support and your voice. Thank you so much for making the dream of WoW Classic and all the experiences we're working on a reality. We can't wait to see what else we have in store for the future. We can't wait for you to see. So please stay tuned for Hearthstone, What's Next, coming up right after this. And we hope you have enjoyed this look ahead at what's next for WoW Classic. I want to reiterate, this is just a taste of all that you're going to uncover in Season of Discovery. And for those of you here at BlizzCon, we hope you get to take on the first 3 bosses of our Black Fathom Deeps raid on the show floor. And for everyone else, we're so excited for you to experience it when Season of Discovery launches worldwide in just a few short weeks on November 30th. Thank you, everyone.
Do we have to watch the rest? Serious question. I'm
BlizzCon 2023 would like to thank our partners. Xbox, power your dreams. Omen, game live.
Here, go make your voices heard.
HTC Vive Mouse.
Oh my god.
Virtual production made simple. Intel, push your gameplay beyond performance with 13th Gen Intel Core processor.
Smize guy, hey, thanks for the raid, man.
Check out MSI's
Appreciate
wide array
it.
of monitors, from Nobel Prize winning quantum dot technology to 4K OLED panels.
Is this
They've
over?
got you
Is it
covered.
done? Like,
And the beneficiary of BlizzCon's charity auction is Direct Relief.
is this, they've got Overwatch. Hold on, no, we've done Overwatch deep dive. Oh, do you guys want to watch Hearthstone at 4:30? You guys want to watch Warcraft, Hearthstone at 4:30? Then we've got Warcraft Rumblings at 5:30. You'd rather poke your eyes
Whatever you
out?
can
The future.
do.
We have to watch this, right? We have to finish watching. But what is this crap now?
Thank you.
Will you save us?
No, shut up. I would not save you. No. Yeah, so anyways, chat. How about some Sanctuary? Yeah, I gotta go out and buy my Hearthstone packs now. Take us for a walk in Vancouver. It's actually not raining out right now. I was thinking of actually going to the gym. Look at that. More players showing up already. Hey, Brex, what's up? Anyways, this is like borderline, like that is the worst BlizzCon. Good thing you're planning on I am actually I've got to book my trip to Asia. I'm going in January and I do plan on IRL streaming while I'm there. I am planning on IRL streaming while I'm there. So for those of you that are pissed off about Blizzard's announcement or their version of Classic Plus, I would honestly suggest play something else. Like, it looks like garbage. I know that the streamers that were there that were like testing and stuff like that, like it's kind of like an unwritten thing that you can't bash the developers if you want to continue to do business with them and stuff. But I don't really care because I have a job. So I don't have to suck up. I don't have to, you know, I honestly, like, if I was there and, you know, it was Blizzard's treat, they were paying for my airfare and my hotel room and all that crap, then yeah, I would probably have to, like, bite my tongue a little bit. But I honestly think that this private server is going to see a boost in population relatively quickly. Right now, it's still pretty low pop. Somebody just flew over, I think, or something. But it runs extremely smoothly. I did bash Blizzard a lot because I honestly just like I can't sit there and just bullshit and tell people bullshit when I actually think their product is crap. That's one of the reasons why, like, on stream I never do like sponsored deals or anything like that, because I could not sit there and say, oh yeah, play Shadow Legends or whatever. This is man, I'm having so much fucking fun. You know how many emails I get from, you know, them to like, you know, play, what do I get? I get this. To like play that shit on stream, and you're not allowed, like, it's actually in the TOS that you can't sit there and like bash these people and stuff like that. Like, I'd have to sit there and like bullshit about actually wanting to play some crappy game. The Alodar poo-poo wagon, that's exactly what it is. Already, I'm like relaxing a little bit here. Like, I'm like, oh, okay, I don't have to play that Classic Plus crap. Let's see here. Whoa, I forgot. Oh shit, I forgot about this part. I might actually die here because I was totally... Yeah. Didn't have enough health. Get your car going? No, my car's up and running for a few weeks now. I just had to like basically charge the battery and shit. I took it in to get a little bit of servicing done and stuff, but where are we going here? But yeah, my car's up and running. I wouldn't be able to do my job really without it. So, doing the training classes and stuff like that, it wasn't a big deal because I could just take transit and go do that. But now that I've actually got to like work and travel to places and stuff, I like that was part of the getting the job. I'm gonna go to. I think right now I'm gonna go to Vietnam, Cambodia, and Thailand. Cheesy. I am a little bit worried about IRL streaming in Vietnam and Cambodia, or sorry, Vietnam and Cambodia. I don't know how the IRL streaming works there. I don't know if it's very good or not. The hot dogs will get cold, yes. The hot dogs would definitely get cold. Oh, do I? Hold on. Do I have to actually like do this over again? I don't think I've ever failed this before, actually. Do I have to go get another thing? I think I do, don't I? I'm doing well no, it's like I don't know that how their internet is, Sharvia. Like that's what I'm saying. I don't know that their internet is good enough to actually IRL stream, like their mobile internet. We'll find out. So we'll see. I might have to upload videos. Yeah, I don't know that I really want to bring like a laptop and stuff like that and start video editing and all that sort of crap. So like it's a vacation as well, right? Like I don't want to turn it into a working holiday basically. But we'll see. I mean, I plan on just bringing like a one carry on. My IRL streaming stuff will be stuffed in there. I wasn't really planning on spending my evenings video editing and stuff like that. So. Instagram or something to do short videos? Yeah, I've got. I do have Instagram. I mean, you guys should all be following my Instagram, of course, right? Okay, so I think I have to actually go and try this again. Which Instagram? I would probably be posting it to my I don't know. My Alodar one I haven't really been doing much with. Old travel IRL videos. That was something like I was wondering, like, if I was to do like I will be doing a lot more traveling. Like, should I try and make like a separate channel or just make a separate section on my Alodar channel? Like, I think just making a separate section on my Alodar channel would probably be fine, right? Holy crap! Like. No more stupid BlizzCon? Yeah, we gave up on that. Gave up on that. I just... Well, I mean, they've got the Hearthstone What's Next starting at 4:30. That's in 5 minutes. We can watch that instead of, you know, private server shit. Mm-mm. The the Wild West Hearthstone. I know. I mean, you guys can go watch it if you want. I won't be you know, angry at you. You know what? This is actually going up. I know this looks low, but compared to yesterday, that's actually higher. So it'd be interesting to see how the population reacts over the next coming days. You will have to have a second channel when you start streaming the red light districts of your travels. I don't really have any interest in. I'll probably go to like where the bars are and stuff like that, maybe once or twice. But I'm not really into doing that sort of stuff. I actually want to take a scuba diving course in Thailand. They've got some of the best scuba diving courses in the world, and get my certificate. I've been scuba diving before, but I've never actually gone with a proper license or certificate. So they have got some of the best scuba diving courses in the world there, and for cheap, like $300-400 US. So I can just go and take that, and then, you know, be able to go scuba diving whenever I want. But that's over the course of 3 or 4 days in Phuket. So that would be 4 days of the time that I spend there. Hey, Dronik, what's up, man? When is it rainy season? I think it's like from like July to October, like early October. So it's dry. Oops, forgot about these two dudes here. These friars seem a lot tougher. Like, I run out of mana. And, like, in Classic, I don't remember them actually healing more than once. See, like, it's just healing nonstop. I can't actually out damage it. So I'm not sure. Are the bodyguards of this guy? No, they're not friars, so I don't have to worry about that. But I was noticing that when I was doing this area here, that the friars, like, I can't out DPS their healing. My ping's only 150. It's not that bad. But it doesn't feel like there's a lot of, like, a high ping. Like, the reaction is relatively quick, but that's not the reason why these friars are, like, impossible to kill. All right, see you later, Cheesy. Have a good night, man. So... like, it feels less laggy than when I used to play on, like, Lights Hope and stuff like that. Did I not use the water? I don't... Typical mage gameplay, though. Kill a mob, drink. Kill two mobs, drink. Kill a mob, drink. There's no way that I can kill one of these guys right now. I got, like, no mana. Razarden, we're playing private servers, man. Playing on private servers. I think this one's gonna get bumped up in population relatively quickly. Let's go back. Like, watch this. I'm just gonna sit there and DPS it and see if I can out... There we go. The level 9s I seem to be able to kill, but if they're level 10, it's really tough. You're not worried that streaming this can get you banned? They give you like a 3-day ban, dude. I just took like a 3-month vacation. I'm not worried about 3 days. Yeah, let's see if I can even kill this guy. Oh, fuck. Just use a bunch of mana to cast one spell. Patch 1.2. It starts off in patch 1.2, this server. So you actually get to experience vanilla WoW as it was. So, like, yeah, it is really neat. And they've also banned Chinese VPNs. So the Chinese player base can't play here. Like, there's none here at all. It's really kind of neat. What is this, Neophyte? Let's kill him just so he doesn't walk into us. Only a week old, yeah. It's the population's still quite low, but now that Blizzard has fucked up Classic, I think it's gonna get high. So the peak population is like 500, but the same thing happened with other private servers as well, right? Once people realize that it's actually a really good server to play on, more and more people kind of start to flock here. So, all right, let's try and just kill one. Warcraft Rumble. Play War. Let's fuck it. Let's all go play Warcraft Rumble for sure. Let's do that. Did you see the Classic Plus hype? I saw it, dude. How disappointed were you? Were you as disappointed as the rest of us? Like I said, man, we're playing private servers now. We're done. We're done. I have no idea what I'm going to do after Wrath of Lich King. Dude, private servers, man. I'm not kidding. I am actually not kidding, guys. I am not kidding at all. Like, this BlizzCon was the worst BlizzCon I've ever seen. And I've watched them all. I've literally watched every single BlizzCon. I've been to 2 of them. This is by far the worst. Am I going to aggro everything? Or just this guy? Just this. Which 2 BlizzCons? The last 2 live ones. So 2017, 2018 I was at. New Classic is out in 3 weeks. Yeah, are you actually going to play it, Dryonic? Like, are you actually seriously considering playing it? Vanilla Addy, then play on this private server, man. If this private server population gets bumped up by another 500, it's going to totally pop off. I guess I'm actually done here, aren't I? I just need to go and turn in the quests. I'll get to level 12, and then I guess we're off to Silverpine. I hate Silverpine. I'm not gonna lie. I actually hate Silverpine. No, Tarowski, this is 1 week old, this server. 1 week old. The highest person is like level 36 or something. Like, it's a perfect time to jump in. Yeah, no GDKPs. No, they ban GDKPs. If you're caught doing GDKPs, they ban you. There's no, they've eliminated all the Chinese VPNs, so they can't come here and bot and all that sort of stuff. So, they've also developed some new bot or anti-bot measure or something like that that can actually detect bots a lot faster and ban them right away. So. Nutter Circus, can you maybe just got a, maybe if you didn't get an ad, let me know, but there's apparently an ad break right now. Sorry, I can't stop it. I'll answer it when the ad break is over, though. Everlook is like just overrun with Chinese, Dran. Like, it's 90% Chinese. Okay, the ads are done. Okay, so Nutter Circus, you can use the 1.14 client, but there's a Hermes thing that you've got to download. You can look it up. There's a YouTube video somewhere. It's called Hermes Proxy. I don't even need to go here, do I? I just need to go straight to town. Fuck. It's called Hermes Proxy, and you can use that to be able to use 1.14. Watch the video. I can't explain it on stream, but I managed to get it working, so if I can do it, it would be super ultra embarrassing for you if you couldn't do it, okay? Do I pay there? No, it's free. It's a private server. Told Sanctuary was not gonna go. What did I miss? No, Sanctuary's launched, man. It launched last week. It had a rough launch day because of it was getting DDoS attacked. Basically, it was DDoS attacked by the people that run Turtle WoW, it looks like. And they've been doing nothing but trying to put together the best smear campaign that they possibly can. They've had like photoshopped like comments from the person who's running this server to make it sound like he's racist when the photos are obviously photoshopped. Like, it's an absolutely terrible Photoshop job. But the server's up and running. It runs really smooth. So it just needs to like double in population and it'll be fine. I think after this BlizzCon announcement, you're going to see people that are just looking for somewhere like some fresh vanilla to play on. And this is the only thing that there is. And the fact that it starts at patch 1.02 is pretty fucking cool, actually, because there's a lot of stuff people forget that there wasn't in the, stuff that wasn't in the game. Like certain flight paths and stuff like that. And, they'll go through each patch, like they'll go through the next patch like in a month or whatever it was. No, patch 1.02. Or 1.2. Is it 1.2? 1.02. 1.02. It's starting from the very beginning. And they're doing proper progressive itemization and everything. We'll go train, although I can do that in town as well. The pop, it's not very high. It's not during peak hours right now. It's only at this time it's only about 300. But that's what I mean. Like once people find out that this server runs so smoothly, it will pop off. So during peak hours, it only has about 500 people. But I think now that Blizzard is kind of shown that they're killing vanilla WoW, I think a lot of people will start to flood here. It's in EU. They can't host private servers in the US, guys. They get shut down. But the private servers that are hosted in the EU, they can stay up as long as they want. Blizzard can't do anything to them. But yeah, if you want, you can play on 1.14. You just have to watch the YouTube video. You can probably just look up Hermes Proxy Classic WoW or something like that and find the video. They would do it anyways? Did they change their mind? Do what anyways? I mean, they've launched... I don't know what you mean by do it anyways. Like... Wouldn't do what? I don't understand what you're saying. They've never said that they wouldn't launch the server. I don't know what you mean. No, you don't need to uninstall hold on here. I'll go to Sanctuary WoW. And there is a about the project. I'm trying to figure out where you can download. Trying to find where you can download the actual. Let's see. I've signed up for Sanctuary. Hold on, let me try and see if I can find a download. Q&A questions, account management, and source LVUI. I don't know. I'm trying to find where I can actually. Okay, it's here. Here it is, guys. WowDL.net. So apparently, there you can download the actual client. There you go. So you can download it there, and hold on. They announced in Discord the project was dead. No, some people. Okay, Rex, there were some people from Turtle WoW that were basically doing everything to smear, like put a smear campaign against this project, Sanctuary. Everything that they possibly could to discredit it, make it sound like the GMs were full of shit, that they would never get it running. They were going to take donations and just keep the money and stuff like that. It was all basically bullshit because Turtle WoW didn't want to see people from their server leaving to come play here. So it was all complete and utter bullshit. So you probably just left the Discord way too early. Of what has been revealed. Hold on. Oh, we watched that, Jensen. We watched all that. I don't care. Like, I have no interest in playing on that server, man, or playing. Yeah, we watched the Classic Plus announcement. Oh, there was one of the devs, Rex, quit the team. And he was the one that was saying it's now dead, the server's not going live, blah blah blah. But then the rest of the team stayed, and they were like, no, he's full of shit. It's still being still gonna go, and it launched exactly when they said it was going to. So like I said, the population is not during peak hours right now. Obviously, EU's asleep right now, so the population's a little low at this time of the day. But they just need, more people to play. Like, if everybody that was like, oh, it's only 500 people online, that's not enough. If all those people just played, there'd be 2,000 people online. Like it's. Whoops, forgot to hand in the mage quest. That's why. Well, that is why. But there are servers in the past where even if they've got low population, they rebound because they run very well. Like, there's no issues, there's no bugs. And that's obviously the case here. Like, you're not seeing a whole bunch of issues. Mobs jumping all over the place. There's no bots running around. Like, if bots were able to play, like if they didn't ban the Chinese VPNs, you'd have thousands of people playing online right now, right? Like, the bot companies would have 2,000 people online. I mean, that alone makes me want to play on this server. Rex, it's literally like the server's like 5 days old, man. You can log in and play now. It's not that big of a deal, man. You can log in and play now. Rex, they do have their shit together. Like, why are you like... That's just not the case. Like, you left the server too early to find out actually what's going on. That's not their fault. You left early. Like, they within like a few hours, the dev team that was still working on this project put up a new Discord and announced to everyone what was going on. No bots, yeah, man. If bots were able to run on this server, you'd have like 2,000 people online right now. Because it would just be flooded with bots, right? Give the news. No, I have no interest in the new season of Discovery or whatever. No interest whatsoever. Guys, I'm going to turn the stream off on YouTube. Let's see. So, just giving you guys a little bit of a warning here. You can come to Twitch if you want. My channel on